even doable.
Okay. Good news is that I know I'm live streaming. The bad news is that I can't tell. I can't find my chat anywhere on this.
You can't find your chat?
Yeah, for OBS Streamlabs.
I have Streamlabs OBS, yeah.
It's whenever you crash or accidentally crash, it doesn't show your chat, which is stupid.
Well, I guess you have no chat now.
Well, I do have a chat. I've got a backup plan.
Are you just going to do a little tiny window and have that be your little chat box?
Indeed.
I see, that's what I do on my normal streams. Because I don't use Streamlabs, I used to collect donations, but I didn't make enough to make it worth using a program that took up more space on my plan. Dedicated
Alright.
plan.
These two will go over here. So boom, we have that. I can make chat do stuff like that.
GR2 Analyst.
Severe thunderstorm warning for this cell. Great, it's all starting to pop off.
Yay. Tomorrow I might get some tornadoes just sitting at home. I don't even need a chase. I might just get free tornadoes tomorrow. Man, I got one free tornado.
Wait a second.
Yesterday.
Wait a second.
What? I'm up 2-0 right now. I might actually win.
18, update. Boom. I was about to say. Hello. Radarscope has a mesotrack on that cell. Yeah, right now, GR2 has one as well. Fun times.
Radarscope.
You really can't.
I don't really trust
You can't.
the program's TBS. It
Huh?
doesn't seem accurate. I wish you could configure algorithms like TVS and Mesos on
GR2.
Radarscope like you can for
Oh.
GR2.
Yeah, Radarscope, yeah. But there's actually rotation here in this cell.
It's not particularly strong.
Yeah, of course it's not particularly strong. The cap just broke.
I thought today was supposed to be a pretty low cap setup to begin with.
If you looked at the models, 3 days ago, there was a high cap, like a heavy cap, to begin with.
There's a lot of sin,
yeah. And, yeah. Now there's a low-level jet that's killing everything, and it's intensifying throughout the night.
Oh, nocturnal ledges. Perfect.
Yep, fun times.
My one chasing tornado last year was nocturnal, but it wasn't a ledge. It was just a nocturnal.
Alright, let's, save this image.
Chasing at night is scary, but also the most fun you'll have.
Yeah, it is going
find
straight to the radar.
What radar are you using for this, though?
Right now I'm using KDYX, specifically because it's heading that direction.
It's gonna go right over KDYX, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Has your chat arrived yet? Is anybody here for the ride?
Yeah, I've got 6.
Hello, Nate's viewers. I'm ascetical. Here to ruin
Yep.
the stream.
This is... We'll call you AJ. It's easier. Easier to type.
It's easier than aesthetical.
Easier than aesthetical. So,
Yeah, I'm part of the media now.
apparently.
Yeah, we are the media. We are this. I would say this is CNN, but we might get copyright struck.
Yep.
I don't think you get the D word unless you actually say it in the voice.
Mm.
I don't know. What we should do is have our thing be, this is the Hockey Boy Nate exclusive YouTube channel.
Yeah, not true facts. Well,
Subscribe.
literally my bio says that I'm the best weather live streamer out there, which I take good pride because well, basically because nobody else does it as much as I do. All they do is just make regular.
When I was a kid, I did the same thing you do now. When I was like 12, and I had the best in my bio too. So I think we're gonna have to fight over that.
Well, you haven't streamed in a while.
I haven't streamed in almost 5 years on that account.
Fun
At
times.
least you're not 413.
That's true.
That's the best. That's the best we can say about anyone, really.
Can we talk about how the maximum expected hail size is now over 3 inches?
I don't trust that because it seems to always overcompensate. I think you can easily say half of that is what is actually true for mesh.
True.
Or Nez, as it should be said. Nez. I still think VIL is the best way to tell if a storm's going to be a good hailer or not.
Well, yeah, and it is kind of going absolutely mental.
I can see VIL on radar scope.
Let's put it this way. 120, oh wait, it might be more. 127 kilograms meter squared.
That would be white, wouldn't it?
When it comes to the color?
Yeah, that's...
No, it's gray. It's gray. For me.
Gray, not white. Not quite wet. Not quite white.
Oh no, it already is past white on my screen, so it's probably white for you.
White.
It's
My
probably...
peaks aren't white, sorry.
That's right, that's right. Your Yeah, your radar scope. Oh, this thing's developing a hook. Fun times, chat. Fun times.
Are you gonna post this in Streamlinks?
I already did.
Who was that guy who was posting like his link like 30 times yesterday?
Police cat. Something like that.
Oh.
Storms are going up fast. What's up,
That sounds
Coulter?
like
Nice to see you again. Yeah, I did hear you did get banned. I heard.
Where'd he get banned from?
Torats.
How did he get banned from Torres?
Because staff's had enough of stuff that apparently he
Was
did.
the guy who was applying to be a ham guy, even though he doesn't have a ham?
No, that's Denise. Big difference. That dude was actually...
He get banned from your server, too.
Yeah, he got banned. Because I had enough...
Stormtrack. Although to be fair, it's not that hard to get banned on Stormtrack. I got banned on Stormtrack for not being Steve Miller. Oh, believe me, if there's downtime, I can rant about Stormtrack. Spill that. I have many stories.
Let's take a look.
Thankfully, today, there's no downtime. It's going to be a good event, I think.
Chat, take a look at this. That's a nice little hail core right there, if I do say so myself. I mean, it's just...
not much splitting going on today, is there? It's kind of going to be cells getting going and staying going. I don't see much in the way of splitting on the her. So, do you think there's going to be any splitting cells today? Any bullshit bird farts coming out of those?
I mean, there might. There's a good possibility. I mean, this storm right here, if just at face value, it looks like it could be, but at the same time, because you've got, if you take a look at the enhanced echo tops, there's like bits and bobs of it just to the north and west of it. But at the same time,
that could just be
yep, that could also just be
tailing development.
Yeah, it could also be tailing. Yeah. I don't know.
Back building is always like, here in the Midwest, it's kind of like the best barometer of how strong a system is. If you got really good back building, especially on MCSs or supercells,
oh yeah,
it can be a good indication of how strong you have of an RIJ.
Yeah.
Now I do wonder, is this going to bow out overnight? Because some of the models have shown a little bit of a bow echo.
Well, all of this scattered storms right now out in front of this is not going to be a part of the overall QLCS that will develop and march its way into Oklahoma. So
Do you think it's going to be more multicellular, or like small cells and a line, or how do you think it's going to? What do you think the mode's going to be on it?
So for the stuff out in front of the line, it is going to be cellular, I believe. Mainly because the cape out there is at like 3,000 joules per kilogram, and the helicity is just enough at about 200 meters squared, something like that. So it should be able to, and it probably will later into the evening, specifically because that's when the helicity will go absolutely mental, if I do say so myself. So I think right now is just the beginning. It'll only get worse as it goes on. But this storm over here...
wonder if overnight we're going to have any, like, nocturnal... Like,
oh, for sure. For sure we will. For sure we will. There is no doubt in my mind that we will.
How late? I'm not talking like 8 p.m. I'm talking like...
No. This will be, like, past midnight.
Oh, so really late outbreak. And I assume you are going to be covering it all.
Oh, for sure. I'm staying right here.
Yeah. Staying right here. Don't touch that dial, even though we're on YouTube. And if you're touching the dial, there's something wrong with your YouTube.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this stuff out. I am going to take a look at the latest HRRR model.
You are the only person who calls it that.
Incorrect. You haven't met Ethan yet, so
I've met Ethan. I've never heard him say HRRR. Then again, I haven't heard him talk about models.
He says HRRR like most of the time. Alright, let's take a look at what they're predicting. Yeah, almost up to 200 meters squared. Well, m squared, s squared. Cape 2,500, so that's still relatively nice.
That's a bit low. Although, of course, this is with low-level jet, you can get over that.
Yeah, exactly. And this is a bit further out in advance, like at... This is a bit further out in advance, like towards 7, when I'm looking at this. Oh, I'm not looking at the latest model, that's the reason. Let's take a look at that. The cape's a bit weaker, but the helicity is not. The helicity actually gets stronger. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, here's what I'm wondering about. That low-level jet, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes when the LLJ hits, you'll just see stuff go really linear after that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
start congealing. Do you think stuff's going to congeal right afterwards? Do you think we're going to have a bit of a window where stuff is still relatively single-celled?
I think it'll be congealed, but that will probably when the trough fully moves through the area. Because that will be when the line just completely envelops it, all that is left out in front of it. So, I mean, it'll just we'll mainly have to see, but I feel like that's how it will be. I'm gonna take a look at higher tilts. Yeah, there's still something there.
I'm getting so close to the movies.
Echo Top's not reaching its full potential yet.
These are going to be some pretty big storms, too. These are going to be, what, around 50,000, 60,000 feet, maybe?
No, not that high. It'll probably up to, like, at minimum 45,000 up to 50,000. Let's put it this way.
I would have thought it'd be a bit taller, Jay.
Mm-mm.
I would have thought we had the right ingredients.
Not fully. There's not enough. I mean, the cape obviously is there, but the EL barely breaks over 200 millibars.
Ooh. Yikes. Well, what's the LFC today? What's going to be the reconvection?
LFC, as I look up this, just a little under 1 kilometer.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. I would say.
You can get some pretty good surface space convection off that.
Well, yeah, and that's mainly what today is going to be. It's going to be lower level mesos developing throughout the entire night. That's mainly it.
See, I'm just wondering, because it looks like it's going to be a bit of a mess at part. It's going to be a lot of cells.
Yep.
So it's going to be a lot to keeping track of.
Not really. I mean, not for me at least, because I kind of dealt with this in the summer of last year. There was a lot of cells that popped up over and around, and I just
thing is, it's going to be a very wide. It's not just a small area with a lot of cells. It's going to be a lot of cells over a big area.
Yeah.
So I think from a forecast standpoint, it is challenging, especially with cell interaction going on. I think there will be a couple of tornadoes tonight that might slip through the cracks, so to speak.
Yeah, I still have a color table for my base reflectivity, but I'm not sharing that with anyone because Ruff gave me that, and I'm just keeping this for the benefits of my stream. It's quite nice.
The one that Ruff sent me?
Yeah, the one that Ruff sent me specifically.
He sent it to me too, I think. It said ornate.
Did it literally? Well, I know he updated the one after that.
Oh, well, the one he sent me I quite liked.
Yeah, no, he basically changed it to the point where the yellow doesn't look as mustardy as it does.
I like mustardy yellow. That's why I like the DOW color from that website that has color tables. I forgot what it's called.
Okay, media has their chasers out in full force. Good God. Just turned off precip type since the winter is pretty much over. Yeah, that's basically it.
On radar tube, I use P-type all the time because it looks so much better than their normal color table.
It does. I agree with that.
Their P-type looks amazing. Like, it's a beautiful looking color table.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And also, sometimes you will get sleet. So, you know. Especially this time of year up here in Nebraska, we might get sleet behind the storms, which is always interesting. I don't think they'll have that down in Texas, but...
Golf ball sized hail, according to the warning. Yeah, the measured expected hail size is almost 3.5 inches.
You know, hail is just big, you know? You think about it.
It's true.
Not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not right either.
Yeah.
It's grapple. Nobody actually knows what grapple is. They'll get a sleet storm. People say, "Oh, it's grapple." Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? If there's any meteorologists in the chat, can you please explain the difference between grapple and sleet? Because I can't tell the difference.
Hail up to the size of eggs, according to this meteorologist who is verified on Twitter.
Hen eggs or just eggs?
Eggs.
I don't trust him unless he says hen egg. Because hen egg is actually a size they use on the warnings. My favorite ones are teacup and hen egg because teacups can be any size, and from experience, hen eggs are also not all the same size. But
putting up a moderate tornado zone in southern Oklahoma, that sounds about right. Oh, the maximum expected hail size just kind of increased by an inch, so that's fun.
Is today an enhanced or a moderate? Because last night when I went to bed, it was an enhanced.
It's an enhanced. It's the reason why this is pretty bad for hail is just because of the Cape. That's really it. The helicity is good enough for it too, but it's just...
I am now taking over-under predictions on biggest hail size of the evening. That is actually reported. I'm going to put the over-under at 2 inches.
I actually kind of agree with you there. Specifically because...
2.1 inches.
Oh, now you gotta make me go specifics. I'm saying 2.3.
Yeah, over or under 2.1 inches.
I'm saying 2.3.
So you're going to take the over then?
I'm taking the over. Specifically because...
Keep that in chat and just ask people over or under 2 inches. I want to see if people take the over or the under. I'm interested. Stop. I'll tell people what I think after. I mean, can you really take the over the under when you've set the over under? I don't know.
No, you're basically the Vegas odds. You have no implication.
Do you really think the bookmakers bet on them books? Of course they do.
Well, yeah, but they're like individual stuff. Radarscope has a TVS on it. Yeah, don't trust Radarscope and its TVSs unless if you actually agree with it. I will say inflow winds are 77 knots, but the outflow winds are quite pitiful.
Okay, I saw a hot take in your chat a couple days ago that I want to address. Someone said that inflow winds are never as strong as they look. I've experienced 100-mile-an-hour inflow winds.
Yeah.
So, whoever that was, inflow winds are pretty much always stronger than you'd expect. Because
Yep.
when you get a big supercell, it's got to eat all that warm, moist air in front of it.
And it honestly depends upon each cell. You know, there's different circumstances, but mostly in his defense, that's basically what it is. This rotation, I do gotta say, is pretty much so horizontal. I can literally draw a linear line right there, and everything is just smack linear. Nothing is curling into each other.
Excuse me, did you just say horizontal? That sounds a lot like something that would be nice to put into the 3D.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
We should look at that under the 3D Explorer. I think that'd be a great idea here.
Oh God! Look at that downdraft! Good God! Can I say it? Can I say it?
Can you say it? You can say it. You can say it.
It's absolutely mental. Like, Jesus Christ. You can even see the wall cloud in the heavy precip. Right there.
Oh, no. Nate, I just blew a lead against the tennis champion live.
That's a big oof right there.
A major oof. I blew a 5-4 lead. Tell me when there's a tornado warning. At least a storm, it looks interesting. Because this storm, really, I don't think it's going to produce.
Sounds good, Sauce Boss, and it probably will produce.
Yeah, oh, it will. I'm betting more. Has anyone taken the over or the under, or is it just you right now?
Just me.
Just you. No.
This absolutely looks nice, though, I gotta say. It says 4 inches. On my screen, it says absolutely none. The hail kind of just, like, decided to die. Unless if the radar said, hey, we're probably not that smart. Oh, wait, it's getting relatively close to the radar now that I think about it. It probably wouldn't be able to see it.
It depends on how low that hail is.
Oh, now it's an inch. Now it's an inch. Actually, why don't I just take another 3D and I'd be able to say.
It might have hailed itself out.
Oh.
Sometimes cells will do that.
Culture's taking the over. Did you hear?
What? I heard that horrible cough.
Culture's taking the over.
Oh no.
Oh! Ooh!
That is...
I
don't know about taking the...
The downdraft goes almost up to 40,000 feet.
Okay. I'm watching the storm reports, by the way, so we can see if we get a report that goes over 2.1 inches.
Actually, you know what? That's your new job from now on.
God, am I the gambling guy now? Am I gonna be...
No, you're the guy that watches the storm reports, because I won't fully pay attention all that much. By the way, this new severe thunderstorm warning chat, this was the first cell to initiate out of the entire day. The entire day. I literally said it right in the beginning. I said, this thing is blowing up. And it's going to turn into one of the first cells of the day, and look what it did. Measured hail size, maximum expected hail size now almost going back up to 3 inches, so that's fun.
It's today one of those days where we're gonna have rotating showers in the warm sector. I don't know, is there enough helicity for that? Because there is a lot of helicity. So are we gonna have the prefrontal storms rotating before they even really gotten built?
Oh, everyone's going through a everyone's going through how to read T-skew charts in this server. I'm like, oh boy. You had to do that right in... Huh?
A skew T, you mean?
Or skew T. Yeah, my fault. I went backwards. Skew T chart. Yeah. Well, point being is that they're going over it now. And the funny thing is that this stuff is happening right now. And I'm like, what a terrible time to go over all of this.
Yeah, maybe. Here's the thing. I learned how to decipher a skew T chart a couple of years ago when I was like 14. 4 years ago. And like, I think it damaged my young mind. So I didn't even know what a logarithm was yet, alright? I was learning lines meant, you got the cape. The easiest one's cape. You can teach that to anyone. Like, you can have someone who has no meteorological knowledge, you can get them to understand the cape pretty easily. Because everybody knows cape from like, just watching the local news weather reports. So that's a good place to start if you want to help someone learn models or sound analysis. Now, the hard bit is teaching people how to read hotographs. Because some people really don't understand that. Yes, the sort of thing. Now, what was the STP today? What was the significant tornado parameter?
Give me a second as I look that up.
I saw the SCP was pretty good.
On this effective layer STP as I look through.
Good afternoon, infidels. I'm here to give you the jihad instructions.
Are you gonna actually moderate my chat for once?
Daniel!
I won't be around long. I'm about to have to head out. I'll be in San Angelo though, just south of Abilene.
Oh, very nice. Wait, are you kind of chasing?
Unfortunately, I have family in San Angelo, and I'm going up there for a more personal nature.
Oh.
I leave tomorrow.
Well, if you have time, feel free to monitor the damn chat.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have time. Why is Jaden causing problems?
No, it's just the fact that we've kind of blown up a bit, and that now we have consistent people coming back. So, I don't want any funny business.
Here we go.
Dennis came.
Yeah, here we go, Ethan. It's about time. With no offense to you, Ethan, you're the only moderator here right now.
Yeah, come on, Nathan. Pull your own weight.
I'll be on later.
Alright. Bye, Daniel. Love you.
Significant tornado parameter. Is right around a 2, but that's with cap inversion. So, meh. It could be better, could be worse for that specific area, but yeah, we'll have to see.
Uh-oh, my mom's home. She's gonna insult me on stream again. $5.
Why does Sammy have so many place files?
Hey Nate, can you do me a favor?
Mike?
Ping me immediately if anything happens with San Angelo, severe weather, or tornado related. I'll be outside, but I'll get the message.
10 for a hard copy. Are you like north of San Angelo, or where's your proximity?
No, I'm in Houston. I'm heading out tomorrow.
Oh, well then where specifically in San Angelo? Like,
Just the city itself.
are they within city limits?
Yeah, they are.
We have a severe
Okay.
warning for Lubbock, by the way, now.
Okay.
Oh,
cool. So
you're
just let
not
me know.
lying.
And I'll be on in like an hour, so I will moderate your chat.
Okay, 10-4.
You know, so
There we go.
There's an inch reported on that storm, too, by a National Weather Service employee, so that... The hail size is slowly going back up. Which, by the way, chat, you guys haven't seen him on in a while. Welcome back. Pleased to announce Ethan Welker. Nice to see you back here on the stream. Haven't really had you in a while since we had Jackson, but, you know, quite nice to see you back. So, he'll be off and on. He'll be, talking about specific stuff. He'll also inform me if I don't know, and yeah, he's a really good guy to have around as a part of the streaming community, so pleasure having you back.
Yeah, we have a busy day today, so...
He got his grubby little mitts on all of these storms. He's ready to have a whale of a time. So, this is really just a bunch of stuff to talk about, honestly. The fact that all of this is just popping off right now and heading into some very, very unstable air is what is really going to make this day really interesting.
Fun fact, my city is now closed down.
Oh. Ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts on this new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, what is this for? This is for Callahan, Jones, Shackleford, and Taylor County. There is not a tornado possible tag on this. And there isn't a tornado possible tag on this other cell that has... well, this cell that's for Callahan, Coleman, and Runnels counties. So... people over there should be alright, but there is some sort of activity heading your way. Lubbock's already been updated too. So none of these severe thunderstorm warnings have tornado possible parameters on it. But but still something that people need to, you know, watch out for, as that is the main potential for today. Other than the giant hail that might be might be just terrorizing everyone. True facts. So let's take a look. Oh, good lord. Alright, that's not... We're not paying attention to OKGCN anymore for the rest of the night until they're done with their so-called how to read a SKU-T session. Which, by the way, Ethan, can I just ask, why would they plan to read a SKU-T chart in the middle of a severe weather event?
I was actually going to join that, but then I saw this going on, so I went over here.
They do realize that this is happening, right? Do they?
Yeah, not good planning on their part.
Yeah. Well, they could have done this yesterday, I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, no.
what in the world are you doing? Let's see, I'm going to take a look at KFDR because there are some cells up there that's taking a look. You also got banned from there? Wait, what is your issue with getting banned? Yeah, I mean, if you're completely compliant in this, in the chat, and you don't ruffle any of management's feathers, then you should be all right. But other than that, you know, there's not really much that I can say. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about that. I've got my feelings on some of the admins over there, but it's just... It is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh. New tops that are breaking over 46,500 feet on the cell that would have produced a tornado if it got its act together. I mean, that cell is in prime condition to do something because it's the furthest south and it's about to head into some sort of favorability when it comes to, just open air mass, unstable air. Yep, we just want to track storms too. So, I mean, we'll have to see. So there's some sort of issue when it comes to the GR products where whenever the maximum expected hail size literally has a number like straight up even, so like say it's 1 inch or 2 inches, but like it has like nothing in the tens or hundreds place, it literally accounts it as like the triangle prior to that number. So like for instance, if it was 2 inches, it would associate it with a 1 inch triangle for hail, which is so weird. But I mean, I guess. Severe storm warning extended. There's a bunch of severe warnings here, so. Oh, well that now I see. As I was saying, there's a bunch of severe warnings here, so I don't know quite what you mean. And then the severe warning just popped up, and so boom, tennis ball size hail they are calling for. Interesting. I feel like we should take a look on Twitter, see what all is happening. Hail. The public would be really nice with this. Going on 7 consecutive minutes of pea to marble size hail. Upland and 100th. I don't know exactly where that is. That will get me the D word. Wow, 75 dBz returns at 30,000 feet with estimated hail size up to 3.95. We saw this earlier. It was like 4.5.
6 feet.
Yeah.
No, not 6 feet.
And we even saw it into the 40,000 feet. Like almost 40,000 feet. So that was quite interesting there.
Throw that thing out.
Ooh, some photos of accumulated pea-sized hail. Oh, that's in Arizona. Is there anything else?
I'm back.
Oh, this is a live look at Lubbock. If I were to be looking for some sort of tornadic activity, I'd be looking over here. And I don't see anything. I mean, there's some sort of like meso cloud there, but it's not really too prominent. So 2 hail reports are coming in.
Okay, get off! Yeah, I'm eating here. I am eating food, cat. My mom pushed one of the cats off the counter into the other one, and he clotheslined her.
Nice.
The other cat, not her. Big shout out to the one chaser that's on the Sterling City storm.
Sterling City, the one that had the first sell ever for today.
The first sell of the day, yeah.
Okay. Are there any more reports coming in? I heard there was an 1.5 inch size hail one.
Nope. Nothing over 2.1 inches yet, so you're still alive, Nate. You took me over 2, didn't you?
Yeah. What the? Why is Antonio Brown trending? I gotta know.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, wait, what?
Did he get arrested?
Oh, that's Anthony. I was about to say. Never mind. I saw Brown and was like, wait a second, there can only be 2. There is Hollywood, and then there is Antonio.
Antonio Brown getting arrested is like a constant occurrence, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did get arrested again.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You didn't have to say it. You're not wrong. Be nice.
Yep. Fun times, though. Hashtag Nate fail? Yeah, I know. I guess it was wishful thinking.
Racist.
Not racist. The man needs help. And so it's quite amusing whenever stuff hits awry.
Well, absolutely nothing is happening right now.
Mm-hmm. I guess we can go through. So, because I already deleted the other stream, I guess we're going through what we have already, what we're dealing with. So, let's go through, day 2 out, oh my god! Look at the day 2 outlook!
Please don't tell me it's a moderate 40 miles away from me that I can't chase.
It's absolutely mental.
If it's a high risk, I'm going to throw my phone.
No, it's enhanced, and there's a 5% wider margin of 5% chance for tornadoes just to your east. It's
I'm in the 5%.
Are you?
Intercept on foot? Question mark.
I mean, you could possibly, but I'm more concerned about the 10% risk tomorrow. It's all in the Ohio Valley.
Chase, I don't have a car, and my parents' cars are probably not available, which is so sad. We get 1,000 likes.
Well, anyways, let's
It is a March event, so it's not.
Well, there's going to be a lot of stuff coming, so it'll be fun. But anyways, yeah, I will be streaming. You got nothing to worry about that. Although, I wonder if tomorrow will be a moderate risk.
I think there'll be a moderate down by St. Louis.
Yeah. I wonder if that will turn moderate.
Down by St. Louis.
Yeah, probably down by St. Louis, you'd think. Well, anyways. Let's continue with what we were trying to do before. So, big area right here where this trough is going through, but there are some individual areas where some severe activity could happen, but most likely where I outline in pink is going to be where the main activity is going to be tonight, which will be in the central to southern plains. There is an enhanced risk that the Storm Prediction Center has put out, which basically means that it's in the middle of the pack. It's basically a pretty good chance that you're getting some sort of severe activity.
Something that's interesting, Nick, about this. Isn't the jet maximum up in Kansas tonight?
The jet maximum?
Yeah, the max.
No, I thought it was in Colorado.
I thought it was further forward.
I thought it was in Colorado. I'm not. I can't. I'd have to look.
Well, we need to get someone to isoflex this for us because I'm not doing it myself.
Yeah, that's true. I'm already starting, anyways. But anyways, this is the tornado risk. For everything within the next day, all the way until 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. So, obviously, there's just this, you can notice that there's this little teeny tiny area, and I'm going to go over this because it just so happens that a certain city that has PTSD from a specific event about 2 weeks ago is in this risk. So, Nashville, you are once again under a very small risk of tornadoes. You've probably heard that before. But, for real though, you guys have a small chance of getting tornadoes. I do recommend that you guys, once again, create a plan so that you guys can actually figure out what you guys are going to be able to do when this stuff does happen. Now, for the big risk. South to Central Plains. 10% risk of very, very significant and strong tornadoes. Mainly in the northern central part of Texas. But it does cross over the Red River into Oklahoma. So there is that. But the 5% risk is pretty much widespread all the way up into parts of Oklahoma City and all the way down towards the border near Mexico. So if that gives you a rough estimate, let's just say everywhere to the west of Dallas, even though Fort Worth is already in the 10% risk, there is a good chance of some sort of tornadic activity. The wind here, about the same, specifically because there is this low-level jet that will be pushing through and intensifying as the evening goes on. And that will be the main reason for this damaging wind threat. Now, there is no hatched area, specifically because the low-level jet is not that intense. It'll just be enough to have widespread wind damage of some sort within these discrete cells / QLCS. Hail? Not the case. Hail is a bit further behind the tornadoes and wind, and that's mainly because there isn't really a lot of helicity in that area. It's mainly a lot of CAPE, and that CAPE has to go somewhere. CAPE is convective available potential energy for those that don't know. So that energy's got to go somewhere, and because the tops of these storms are going to be above 45,000 feet, you can already presume that the updrafts will be strong enough to produce significant sized hail. Always one thing that we do have to look out for is that risk. And there is a over-under that AJ set up. I might as well set that up as a poll now that I think about it.
Yeah. We set the over-under at 2.1 today.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see.
Even though there is a lot of CAPE, I do worry about these storms, some of them not being able to get tall enough to produce big hail. So that's why I put it at 2.1. If I was more confident in the ability of updrafts to keep going, then maybe I'd put it a little bit higher, maybe a 2.4, but I'm just going to keep it at 2.1 for today. So that means that 2.25 would be, I guess, the actually recorded hail size that we would count. Reading it? Now, Nate took the over, one other guy took the over. If I was going to bet on my own over-under, I would take the under.
You said 2.1 inch size hail, correct?
Yep, 2.1.
2.1 inch size. What do you think the maximum reported size hail size will be? Question mark.
Hey, Mom, did you mail those letters? Alright. Hopefully we get a response soon enough. Yeah, I know.
Option 1 will be over 1 under 2 add. Done. Start poll. Boom. We got ourselves a nice little poll here.
This little poll. Yeah.
So,
by the way, Nate.
Yep.
Guess what I bought on Amazon?
What did you buy?
$25. Just guess. $25. Amazon with a gift card. What could it be?
Another pair of those socks.
I did not buy another pair of furry socks. Was actually sent me another pair, so those will be. I bought a sword.
Like a katana?
Yeah.
Or...
Let's say it's a little Japanese sword.
Very nice.
Very pokey. It's not going to be here for like a month.
Oh, a funnel cloud was reported with the cell that we were looking at earlier near Rowden. Train spotter reported multiple funnel clouds. This might be
yeah. About that. Whenever I hear multiple funnel clouds, you know what I think?
over under. It's over.
What?
National Weather Service employee, 2.25 inch sized hail.
Oh.
Near Lubbock, everyone. Near Lubbock.
I love how much worse the audio quality is on the Discord than on the stream.
Yeah. That's because...
I just compared them over the... You sound like deep fried on Discord right now. You're like... So I guess the over was correct. Also, whenever I see multiple funnel clouds on a report, I always think scud. Because I've seen many times where you get multiple scud funnels. You can ask my mother about that. Lots of big dangly things around. Oh. Bad. The Sterling City cell looks like it's kind of shit to bed. So,
These guys, I want your opinion. Go to the KFDR radar site and look at the severe thunderstorm warning to the west.
By Childress? By Childress? Yeah, by Childress. There's nothing else in that county besides Childress, so...
Yeah. If you look south, the furthest southern part of that warning, there's I see a little bit, but if you take a look at prior scans, it wasn't there to begin with. Like, nothing was there. And so I'm starting to think that that's some sort of radar interference.
Oh. Well, let's see if it matches up here, alright?
I kind of want to take a look at the next update.
Here's the thing is, I don't know if that's interference or not. Because I don't see anything... There is always some interference on that radar to the southwest.
Yeah.
And that rotation is directly in line with that. Interference.
What would be the nearest... Would Lubbock be the nearest? I'd have to take a look and see if that has some sort of something. There is some rotation.
There's a little bit of rotation on Lubbock, too. That's the thing. There is some rotation. So there might be some rotation, but I do think that being accented by the interference.
I'm just trying to see the storm right here.
It will be out of the interference once it's north of Childress. So once it's up by about level with Klana, we'll be able to tell if that's actually rotation or not. It's got a heck of a little hook, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a little.
That's actually quite hooked. It's quite hooky. I wouldn't be surprised if they warned that, even though there is some interference there.
It's over 45,000 feet, so quite interesting. But I don't know.
I'd say yeah. There's a good chance.
Yeah. I don't know if it will actually produce, because once again there's a lot of stuff that we're not seeing.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with that cell, but it does look like it's getting a little bit occluded there. You see on the back end?
Yeah.
Wrapping around.
It does.
So if it's wrapping around,
I wouldn't say it's an eagle per se.
No, it's not. It doesn't have the wings.
Not fully. I'd say.
Okay, that cell north of Abilene's really weird looking. Is that a hook? Is that just a completely occluded hook?
The cell near Abilene?
Yeah. Has that storm wrapped all the way around itself? It has.
I'd have to see. Is that the severe storm that contains the warning box inside Abilene?
It's the warning box is in Abilene. Just look at that. It's wrapped all the way around itself. You can see on storm relative and base velocity.
Yeah, it
Especially base
does.
velocity, actually. You can really see that. It's got like an S shape. Little dragon bit there. Now, if that thing drops a tornado, there's a guy in perfect position who's is that Nick? Is that Nick? No, it's
Developing
Francis.
wall cloud and big rear flank downdraft cut left split northeast of Paducah. Paducah is where? I remember hearing the name somewhere.
Now, I wouldn't call it the tail end Charlie just because there is development downwind of it. You can see a little bit. A lot of tops.
Where's Paducah again?
I think that's the warning, and not the one by Putnam, but the one by Howley, maybe? I think that might be it.
I don't know. I know Paducah
Paducah is the Childress storm. It's one of those back on the back in the northwest Texas, up by the Panhandle or whatever that is. Is
now
that
severe warning in Georgia? Yeah, we do. I don't think there was even risk for Georgia.
I think they were in the marginal.
Were they?
Yeah, I think they were.
No, they were in the general thunderstorm.
Burke County.
They were in the general thunderstorm risk.
Huh. It's in Burke County. It's got a pretty decent hail core, about half an inch.
Is that northern part of Georgia?
That's south of Augusta. It's in eastern Georgia.
What? I'm confused as to why that thing exists then. I mean, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, some sort of convection developing along the east coast wouldn't really surprise me.
Yeah, it's just popcorn activity, I think. But
Yeah, that's what I would say.
it'll probably lose its muster once the daytime heating's up. Now, what I'm interested in is Kansas tonight. I think we might get some nocturnal spin-ups in Kansas tonight.
I think it would be limited, though, honestly. It won't really be...
No, I think South Kansas, kind of down by Arkansas City, which is really confusingly named. Why is there Arkansas City in Kansas? What the hell?
Well,
Why is that there?
the issue there is that it's along the trough, true, but it's not like it's along the southern side of the QLCS if it were to develop. It's along the middle part, which would just be normal for just quick spin-ups. But for it to be more often, it would be the southern side of the QLCS, which would be what I would understand. However, that's not the case. So...
See, I think there's just a good chance of maybe some little... I don't know what they're called. When you just get a little bit of inflow from the front of the storm that comes and hits the outflow, it gets kind of wrapped up on the back end of the... kind of like a booking vortice, but in the middle of the line.
Yeah.
You can see some of those. Just looking at the shear profile. That's my thoughts.
I mean, it's there. That's what the low-level jet is popping off for, but...
Oh, we have a tornado possible on the Quana storm.
Yeah, that's the one near Childress, so... Both of them are.
That's one of the ones near Childress. There's a couple of storms up by Childress.
Well, that's
the one by Quana, oh my god, look at that hook echo. That is...
It's the furthest one to the south, I should say.
I am aroused right now by that. Wow, that is very nice looking.
Seems legit.
What? My mom's roasting me again. I don't deserve this.
The supercells are splitting.
They are. I don't
see.
think they're splitting.
I don't think they are.
We might have merge going on soon.
Yeah, pretty soon. Depending upon the... Oh, well, the ones over near Abilene are probably going to merge. The ones over near Kirkland and...
Okay, the one near Childress, yeah, that's a split. The one near Childress, that's a split, but at the same time, it was two distinct updrafts for quite a while.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a true split. It's not a true split. They didn't both have one updraft. They just had two updrafts very close to each other. And then it split. It wasn't a splitting updraft. For a true splitting supercell, you have to have one updraft splits. Now I wonder which of these storms is gonna be good. I'm just wondering which one of these storms is gonna be the dominant cell, because we got Little Spoon down here moving east, and
I would say the Lazaire, specifically because it's just doing its own thing. Oh, Paducah is south of.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It took you that long to figure out where Paducah was?
Well, I knew it was in Texas.
I mean, that's a start, except for Texas is like the largest state.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. We're closing the poll because it's already been completed. The over-under has,
So, did anyone take the over?
Yeah, 3 people did.
Alright, congratulations to... Can you shout them out for me? I don't have chat open.
2 seconds. Hey Peeps, myself, and Coulter, so... Very nice.
Good job, Coulter.
I kind of did.
You guys got banned from Paducah. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning south of Paducah. See, now Paducah's really upgrading here. Now it's got like 8 severe thunderstorms in 10 miles.
Fun times. It's having a fun time.
Hey, you know what meme would fit here?
What?
5 guys, 1 girl.
Oh, it needs more warnings. Honestly, needs more warnings.
We just need 2 more warnings. No, we have 5 cells though. We have 5 cells, so it works.
Well, that's 5 cells. It needs more warnings.
It needs 5 warnings. Yeah, it needs 5 warnings.
You're gonna
One
watch
of these
the
days,
storm
I
in
want
Georgia.
this
Sounds
to be
good.
honest. Fun fact: Harrison said that this server was sketchy.
Did he? Wait, who?
Harrison Cater, really cool guy.
Huh. Why did he say that this was sketchy?
Probably because of people like Blow, Trey, Thomas, me.
Police Cat literally just DM'd me and said, "Reed Timmer is live on Facebook." I'm like, cool. He sucks.
Ah, no, Reed doesn't fucking take that back.
He kind of
I've only met
overhypes.
like one other storm chaser in person. It was Dean.
And that's kind of
He
funny.
didn't recognize me. It was kind of funny. I didn't really meet him. I just saw him. We were both on the same cell. My dad was there. I was like, "Hey, what's up?" He was like, "Hey, my name's Dean." I'm like, "Yeah, my name's AJ." And he's like, "Huh." I don't think he put 2 and 2 together that I was the guy he had danced from Storm Track.
Seems legit. My ex needs to stop freaking texting me.
Your ex is texting you? I can't relate. My ex just drags me on social media.
Well, no, like, I really just don't want it. No offense to her, but I really don't want to associate with her anymore. I really don't.
Hey, send your ex my number. That's all you gotta do.
No, because she kind of fucked my best friend now that's kind of demonetized, but I had to get that out there.
What? What? No, Nate. What the hell? Wow.
Yeah.
You got cuffed by your best friend. Man, that sucks.
So,
Wow.
kind of fun.
Ooh.
It's getting kind of toxic now. What did they do?
Getting a little bit toxic here. Ethan, we need you to clean up this chat right
No,
now.
no, it's not chat. It's okay.
I know. He's gotta clean up this voice channel. He has to do his job as a moderator.
Well, no, okay,
He's gotta be like the
GCN.
lady on First Take. He's gotta be like that chick on First Take. Every time Stephen A. Smith starts talking. You know, Stephen, why don't we move on to our next topic here? We need her. That'll solve all our problems. Oh, we do have, I think, a new warning in Texas for Childress County and Cottle County.
Oh. I think that's been there, but okay.
No, they reissued the warning.
Oh, did they really?
I think they reissued the north-south. Yeah, they reissued the one that goes straight north-south. They just reissued that one.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to IEM Bot for being behind.
I don't know. But anyways, funny. People are arguing about background noise and muting. Well, maybe they should just not do an actual how to read a skew T chart in the middle of a severe weather episode. Maybe they should just do that. That would probably be beneficial for everyone. Huh?
You know how to read a skew T chart, so
Yeah.
I'm going to sum it up as quickly as possible.
No. We don't have time for that.
In 4 words. 4 words. Okay?
Fine.
Cape is the only one that matters. There we go. No, I have one more. 4 more words. Warm noses. Fuck you.
There goes this.
Remember that high risk last year that busted because there was a warm nose? Ha!
Yeah.
That was great. Love that. I had friends who were chasing that day. I had a former friend, because he blocked me on Twitter for no reason, Austin. He was working at the NWS in Norman that day.
Mm-hmm.
And they were issuing tornado warnings on showers because there's like up that's spinning warning. I guess that they did produce one good tornado. Mangum. Was Mangum that day?
I think that might have been 2 days
Or
afterwards.
was that 2018?
No.
Or was Mangum 2018?
I can't remember.
I love how the high risk last year should have been the next day. The day before the day that busted should have been enhanced, and the next day should have been a hot.
Well, how were they supposed to know? It literally looked like it was going to be Dawn of the Dead.
They should have known that there was going to be the warm nose there.
Well, they didn't. They didn't take that in account, and now we are all here to suffer.
Here's the thing, though. Now we are all more acutely aware of warm noses and their impact on, and also aerosols. That's Austin's field of research right now. Really interesting. It'd be nice if I could keep up with it if he didn't block me on Twitter.
Wait, somebody said David is live. I gotta see.
Who is live?
I gotta see my arch nemesis that doesn't really know I'm an arch nemesis.
Who is your arch nemesis? Force 13?
SCH. I gotta see. He's not live. Oh no, wait, he is live. Oh god.
Who's live?
The man, the myth, the legend, David Schlotthauer.
Ah, boo!
Dude, I swear, he has the most...
Not his son. Not his son.
Dude, literally, I just don't think he's all too good.
I really don't like him. He takes himself way too seriously.
He literally, let's put it this way, alright? You can't be a meteorologist unless if you have the damn title. If you're legally a meteorologist, you can. But you're not. And then whenever
you can call
people...
yourself a weatherman, you can do that. You don't have to have a degree to do that.
Exactly.
I can call myself a weatherman right now.
I can call myself weather analyst. It's basically this. It's not the same thing as a meteorologist. You can't call yourself a meteorologist. And which, by the way, people, whenever they ask what college he's went through for meteorology, he immediately bans them and or gives them a warning. And it's just like, it sickens me. It really does. It really does. I'm just like,
speed run. I'm speedrunning this right now. Get a timer going. What's his server again? Toxic Weather? Is that his?
No, I don't think that's his. I thought he had his own.
Is Weather Authority his? Weather Authority. Weather Authority is.
Did you also see how he completely framed a dude and was making him do all sorts of stuff?
All right, I'm gonna hop on this guy's stream and ask him, yo, where'd you get your degree from, bro? Let's see this here.
Severe Weather Live. Mark's wife literally says, "Good to see you, David."
David Schlotton.
Good, Severe Weather Live. That's hilarious. I'm half tempted to just like crap talk him the entire time because it's fun.
I'm gonna go bash him right now.
All right,
Live.
Oh,
Why is his
crap.
profile pic
Cancel.
the same as Stebo's? Is he Stebo? Is Stebo him? Is he Stebo?
No. All right, we're pulling up A-Whips. We've got something better
I'm asking him.
than Dave
Hey,
Slaughter.
can you record this? Can you record the speed run real quick? Are you on his chat? I'm gonna ask him.
Give me a second. All right, I'm looking at it right now.
All right.
There we go, chat.
Okay, start the timer now.
Here, we'll pause it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Some big
Actually,
hail.
He hasn't looked at chat yet.
10.
Man, my strat's
Really
really messed
big
up
hail.
because you won't look at chat.
Yeah, he's not too good at looking at chat too. I will say that.
Come on, look at chat. Come on, buddy.
Why is he
Man, this is
slicing
this is not
from
world record.
Why is he
Scope
slicing
out
from
now.
northwest to southwest? This dude is not that. All right, I'm sorry. I can't look at him anymore. It's absolutely.
This guy is not too
There's
smart.
definitely some.
I can't. AJ, I literally can't. I'm sorry. I have to just like. Get away from him, please. Like, literally, he sliced from the northwest to the southeast.
To be fair, I slice southeast to northwest, so I mean I'm not much better.
I do southeast to southwest to
Ish.
northeast. Because that's exactly what you're supposed to do. I can't take it. I can't take him. I literally can't.
His audio just died. That's great. That's wonderful.
Well, to be fair, my stream kind of died well before all of this happened, but let's put it this way, chat. At least I didn't crash during the actual event. How about that?
Banned.
Did you get banned?
Yes.
Chat right there exposes why David Schlotthauer is a fraud.
Oh, I didn't get banned. I got timed out. Not
He got timed
I
out,
got 5
but
seconds
still.
timed out.
Still, the point being is that that's the reason why he is a fraud.
No. Okay, so you know the Yandere dev banning speedruns. I feel like this is a whole new game here. This is a whole new level of getting quickly banned from servers and such. Because I think I have a world record strat. We have to wait until he's doing his little Q&A sessions where he answers questions about meteorology using Google, and hop into VC and say, "Hey, where'd you get your degree from, bud?" Easy world record. Easy world record. That's the any percent run. The 100% run, you got to get banned from all of his stuff as fast as possible from a clean slate. I feel like that's the hardest strategy.
I just can't. I'm gonna have his stream up in the background, like not for you guys to listen to because that's fully like meh. But like seriously, chat, are you really gonna take him seriously?
I wouldn't take David. His name's even worse than mine. He is a discount me.
AJ was timed out from David Schlotthauer's stream for asking him where did he get his meteorological degree from, when he claims to be a meteorologist. A meteorologist. Absolutely,
Yeah,
I
I love
can't.
meteors too.
I can't handle him. I can't. I'm gonna have it on in the background just to see, what all he does. But I can't. How this man continues to get some sort of popularity, it blows my mind. Like, literally, if I had that many subs, I would be 10 times better than he would be. Specifically because of what all I have and my knowledge on the stuff, as well as the people that I have with me. Like, for instance, AJ is no scrub. He is no scrub. He knows his weather. Ethan is no scrub. He knows his weather too. We know specifically what stuff to do. David does not.
You sound like Sammy Sonic fan on the Discord.
I'm trying to go for the Stephen A vibe. He is no scrub. Like, David Slaughter is a scrub. No disrespect whatsoever, but the dude does not know how to...
No disrespect whatsoever.
No disrespect whatsoever, but the man does not know the game of meteorology. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. And whatever comes out of this man's mouth is straight up blasphemy.
Let's be nice. You're not wrong. We all know it's true. You didn't have to say it.
Hold up, chat. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I'm sorry, this may come out as bullying, but it's just it's the truth. I have to.
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
I mean, you're not
has
wrong,
been issued, it looks
but
like.
you didn't have to say it. I mean,
Or it's just a continuation of an old one. They extended the north-south warning from Childress.
I mean, I just can't sometimes, chat.
Childress is no longer inside 4 warning boxes. It's in 0. They've all cut Childress out.
Now, granted, it may sound a bit ironic because sometimes when I start my stream, you know, stuff goes awry all the time with my mics. But let's put it this way. It's just not good.
Nathan, is your face cam on right now? Are you still using the blue snowball, or are you using a different mic?
I never used the blue snowball. I've always used
the snowball.
I've never had the snowball. I've always had the Yeti.
See, I don't have the I don't have the egg. I have the I had a little Logitech stick mic, but and I don't have that anymore. It broke. I'm on my phone now, unfortunately. Speaking of which, if the government gives me the cash, the reimbursements for the corona, and I'm putting half of it in my bank account. I'm putting half of it towards getting a new rig so I can actually use GR2 again, because I very much miss.
The tops on these storms go above 30,000 feet, so that's interesting. There isn't really, like, a pronounced downdraft in these cells up near Childress. That's the reason why I don't think that this stuff will produce. Or at least it's going to produce right now.
Down by Albaline, I have quite the downdraft, so.
Yeah, I agree. Those stuff down there will probably have a higher chance than the storms up near Paducah, Childress, and Quanah. I think the storms...
I'm just going to say today's going to bust. Today's going to bust.
I mean, right now, there's a lot of scattered storms that are not really providing any sort of leeway.
Nothing's getting organized. Okay, it's already 6:20. We're losing daylight. And I've been of the thought that we need stuff to be fired and not outflowed out. We need good supercells before dark if we're going to have an event today. And I don't think it's that way. It's almost dark already. The sun is going down.
Yeah, right there, chat, right where I just circled, that's where the 10% risk is, so it's starting to head into that 10% risk. I will say, as it gets closer to the Red River, the helicity is supposed to go up even further, past the 200 m squared, s squared. So, it will be just one of those things where we will have to see, but right now, there's a lot of just bleh.
Wait, is that communicable? Why is it m squared, s squared? Couldn't it be mf squared?
It could be.
Or m divided by s squared?
It could be, but like, I fully don't understand. Is 10 a sig? Not fully. Not...
So it's meters squared...
I mean, the 10%, yes, could be a significant, but there are some instances where it's not. For instance, whenever there was a tornado... when there was Hurricane Dorian that was going up the coast and it just brushed North Carolina... there was a 10% risk for tornadoes over there, including a 15% risk.
Do we have a hatch for hail today? I think we have a hatch for hail.
Yes, we do. It's further south into Texas.
Southeast, yeah.
So southeast.
There's a bit more warming.
Yeah. The Cape is like up at 3,000 joules per kilogram.
That's like baby numbers, sorry.
Well, yeah, but for this time of year, it's not.
For this time of year, it's really good, yeah, but... I don't think it can even rain in Nebraska without Cape of at least like 3K. That's what I don't get about down there. It seems like you can just get a little bit of wind and then you get big storms getting kicked up. Up here we get these massive amounts of Cape we need to have to overcome any sort of capping. So, a bit jealous.
Well, cloud near OK Texas border. That makes sense. There usually would be. So as we take a look over here,
at a given time, it would be a safe bet to say there is one here in Texas. That storm going towards Quanah, I wouldn't be surprised if it produces because it is starting to show a little bit of outflow there. A little bit of downdraft, a little bit of outflow, and it's really. I know this isn't a phrase that people ever use, but it's very inflow dominant. That notch is just getting really punched in. It's not getting punched out. So,
doesn't have enough to keep
up with it. I
don't
think occlusion is going to be an issue here. So I think that if it manages to produce, it's going to be able to go for a while.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I agree.
And that's going to be moving just north of Quanah, I think. Might actually go through Quanah.
Yeah.
And there's also the storm down by Paducah, which is once again surrounded by very large, brolic black men. I can't get the image out of my mind now. Why did I think of that meme in relation to the 8 severe thunderstorm warnings? But Paducah, look at the storm down by Paducah. It is really hooking.
Yeah.
Now, there is a lot of range folding there, so it's pretty hard to tell if it's actually doing anything.
Yeah, as I've said,
there's quite a hail core, too.
It's one of those things where, but like, it's, once again, this area over here, I'm still not convinced that it will be as prominent as the one down south near Abilene.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Tifton, by the way.
That's over in Oklahoma.
Is that another? Okay. Can you send me the surface map of this? Because it is not what I thought it would be. I didn't think there'd be a warm sector up. Is that a boundary? From like Quanah to OKC?
I thought there was a bit of a warm sector up there. I'm not sure. It might be a part of the dry line. No. This is a part of the dry. This is a part of the dry line. Take a look. You can see some sort of either outflow boundary or dry line out near KFDR.
You can. Also, why is there a hatch on the 10%? I don't know why there's a hatch, to be honest.
Because of the helicity. That's really it.
I'm surprised that the 5% isn't extended into Kansas. That's my main gripe with this outlook.
It's one of those things.
Can we get that 2% a little bit into Nebraska, maybe? I mean.
Okay, now you're just getting a bit selfish. I'm not getting selfish.
I'm not getting selfish.
Yeah, you are.
There's a chance.
I want all the stuff to come over to me. I just do. I want some sort of stuff to happen.
You live in a state where there is no storms, so you have to be selfish.
Oh, for me, I barely get anything. I live over here in West Virginia, Pennsylvania.
So that's why I chased more last year than you have in your whole life.
How many times did you chase?
Despite not having my own car.
How many times did you chase?
12.
Yeah, that is a lot more than me.
And I only saw one tornado, and it was a really weak one at the middle of the night. I guess I saw one that hit my house, but that's cheap. That's cheap. I can't count that.
All right, chat. Let's take a look.
I can count that. I can count that. You know.
I've only seen one tornado in my life. Only one.
I've been hit by more than you've seen.
So there it is, chat. The infrared right there.
Excuse me. Overnight tonight, there is a helicity track over Lincoln. So bring that 2% up. Bring that 2% up here. Actually, no, 13Z. That'll be around 6 a.m. Guess I'm pulling an all-nighter.
God, the infrared's going up above 60 degrees Celsius or negative 60 degrees Celsius. Up in the atmosphere for infrared. That is interesting. Look at that, chat. That is absolutely mind-blowing. And then hopefully this pulled up the visible satellite correctly. Yeah, look at that, chat. I kind of wish I didn't have the counties. Give me a second. If there was a way for me to display properties. Ugh! I don't want the counties. That sucks, but oh well. Oh! I just zoom out. This is great. Alright, well there you go. There's your infrared, not the infrared, the visible satellite, and look at that. It's just storm initiation all over parts that we were talking about, as well as the Abilene area. No, I didn't. But look at that, chat. It's really nice out there. And there's actually some storm initiation heading over towards OKC. Not exactly what I was thinking would be happening quite yet, but you know what?
That's a bit earlier than I thought it would be. The OKC initiation, however.
Yeah. Very interesting. Infrared is not fully loaded for a loop yet. It will loop in a second, though. So, but as for right now, visible satellite
in general, look what Easton posted. I don't know if you talked about that, but
Torad's general.
Yeah.
Oh, storm near Quana. Oh yeah, that was a nice updraft.
You can see that isn't falling all the way to the ground. So that's
yeah.
That's a pretty dry storm.
I think that's the cell over near Abilene. Just by looking at its structure.
Which one?
The one near Eastland, just to the east of it.
Oh, okay. It's the one by Ludas?
Putnam, Cisco.
Oh, the Putnam cell.
Eastland.
Okay, I got you. Putnam. I know where Putnam is. That is territory I'm familiar with. Never been there.
I have to say. Yeah, I'm not convinced, chat.
He's very cute, Nate. It's great.
I'm really not convinced with these storms over here near Childress, near Quana. I'm just not convinced that there's going to be anything there. I just think that just sapped up all the Cape, and anything that's over here near Benjamin, Seymour, Crowell, Archer City, even Throckmorton and Haskell, even into Monday. I don't think there's gonna be any room for any sort of severe weather over there. I think it's gonna be more isolated towards the Graham, the Jacksboro, the Montague, maybe the western part of Archer City. Now that I think about it, like following along the US 281, that area, following all the way down up into Wichita Falls. Just that area. All the way down to Fort Worth and up to the Red River. Maybe even crossing into Walters and Waurika. That will be ground zero for now, because the area over near Childress and Quana and Paducah, I think that's really just sapped up all the Cape, and there isn't really much to deal with it. So that'll be my long term, or should I say short term for now, because there's going to be more stuff that's going to be happening, but I just don't think that anything else will really come out of this. I just don't think there's the potential for that. I mean, there just really isn't. I don't think so, at least. With that being said, though, we might as well take a look at the Abilene cells, stuff around there. The storm north of Luders, just to the west of Fort Griffin. If that could break away from some of the scattered activity, that thing could produce.
I don't like the look of it too much. Just a bit. Yeah.
I don't like it either. But at this point, there's a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of scattered activity. And that might hinder all of it. There's rotation on the severe storm in Oklahoma. Yeah, there's rotation on almost all of these storms. It's just whether or not they're prevalent. And I don't think that the storms up there are going to be as prevalent. I just don't. Especially since, yeah, there's nice rotation on this storm, and this might be the only thing that's going to be prevalent, really. But there's a lot of scattered storms around it. And so it just may not live for all that long. It may live for about 15, 20 minutes if it became tornadic. But I'm not convinced. There is some nice rotation on that storm near Lazaire over in Aquana, though. Oh,
hey,
no,
Break.
that gone. That went away.
Can I say something really quick?
Go ahead.
I'm on the live stream of Storm Chasers right now. We have a confirmed low crowd.
Very nice. Very cool. Thank you.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, so we have low clouds on most of these storms. It didn't really say specifically where, but yeah, I'd assume most of these storms would have low cloud types, but it's just like,
considering how elevated they are or unelevated they are.
well, yeah, especially and according to the models, most of the mesos were supposed to be lower level, like a whole lot lower.
The LFC is pretty low today too.
Yeah, I mean, these tops will probably, at max, go below 50,000 feet. Probably in the 48,000 feet range. So...
There might be a couple that get 50,000, I think, if we can get a bigger...
Yeah.
Really big sub.
Well, yeah, but right now, there's... Just by looking at everything right now, probably won't happen. Probably won't. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that MCS... If we get an MCC tonight, it'll definitely be that tall.
Oh, yeah. But for now, I just don't think that all will happen. Let's take a look at the latest model of the HRRR. Just want to see.
You mean the her?
HRRR.
Her.
Not on my screen.
On my screen, it clearly says her.
Cape is still relatively nice. Photographs still show that it's lower level. The EL is
It's the
still
kind of guy
above.
that's still called the NAM 3K.
It is the NAM 3K.
It's the NAM Nest now.
The NAM what?
Nest.
The NES?
NAM Nest. Yeah.
How come it, whenever I go on Pivotal, it's always a 3K Continental US?
It's actually...
Tornado possible and severe warning in Arizona. Oh boy, this is great.
It has a tornado possible tags, but no warnings. And we only have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings now. We've gone from 13 to 9 in around 15 minutes.
Yeah, busy day. Quite so. Still am convinced that nothing's really going to happen up there. Except for maybe the Oklahoma storm near Snyder. But that may be it. Everything else might be dead.
Gotta wait for that low-level jet that is probably never coming to save us.
HRRR. Oh. I've got a couple people that are saying it's actually pronounced the HRRR, so interesting.
It is the her.
Although Ruff says it's the her, too. So... I don't know. There's actually rotation. There's rotation on all of these storms, now that I think about it. But
yeah, well,
just...
they're supercells. Of course they have rotating updrafts.
Well, yeah, but like I didn't realize it at first, specifically where. But now, since I know exactly where it's all at, you know, I could just like pinpoint it. Go, but like boop, boop, boop. That's exactly where it is. Just like go right into my little grubby little mitts and be like, hey, that's where it is. That's where it is. Did these storms merge?
Here's my meteorological hot take of the night, alright?
Merged! They merged! Nice.
That's kind of a merger, I guess you could say. But here's my hot take of the night. Tornadoes are not necessarily an indication of storm severity. I think they are more an indication of how tornado... Okay, here's the thing. You can have a very severe storm. Like, it's the most intense storm ever, right? You have a storm dropping 5-inch hail, 100-mile-an-hour straight-line winds, and not have a tornado. So when people say that like having a tornado is the end-all, be-all indicator of how strong a storm is, they're wrong. That's my cold take of the night. Hello, Daniel. How are you doing?
And then the good Lord did saith upon the third day, if you are black... I mean, hey guys, what's up?
Well, great. What did we say, chat? One of the two people would get us demonetized, and now we are. So, how are you doing, Daniel?
And it wasn't even me. It wasn't even me this time.
Oh my god, my Discord.
We've held it straight for an hour and a half, and then in comes you, and then pronounces that everyone is Morgan Freeman. So,
Holy
very nice.
Shit. My Discord's having an absolute stroke right now. Alright, what's up, Nate? You never told me that there's a rotational wall cloud just south of Abilene.
It's not south of Abilene, and it didn't really matter because it wasn't near San Angelo. It was literally, let's put it this way, it was literally specifically, like, 10 miles away from Abilene. And he died.
Does San Angelo translate to Town of Angel?
I got no clue.
The Angels? Like, I've known a lot of Mexicans in my life, and none of them could ever explain why towns are named Los Angeles and San Angelo. So I'm gonna have to call the Mexican ambassador and ask him why are y'all naming your towns that way. Making it impossible for you to navigate Texas without having an existential crisis. I think we do have a new severe.
Give me a second, and then you can tell me about where it is.
I don't know where it is. I just saw the counter go from 9 to 11.
Okay.
I think it's the split. I think there's been a little bit of split or a sell on the back end of the line. Today is just a messy day. Messy storm moves all around. Things aren't really going the way we expect. Oh, I suspected it would be a mess. But not going the way we'd hope, maybe, is a better way to say it.
That's fun times.
Alright, does my Discord still need to be on Suicide Watch? It does not. Okay, cool. I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed me. You should miss me too.
We missed you, Daniel.
Yeah,
Daniel,
I
what's
missed
in your
you.
profile pic? What is that?
So, have you ever played Detroit Become Human? Or do you at least
I've
know of
seen
it?
Let's plays of it, but I haven't played it.
Okay, so you know that little blue thing on the side of their heads, right?
Uh-huh.
That's what that is.
Oh, that's cool. You've been playing the game recently?
I'm planning on it. I just got my, 45-inch TV, so I'm gonna get my PS4 and then play it.
I haven't played it yet. It looks very good. As far as story games do.
It is a
Not even finished.
very good game. I'm absolutely in love with Connor.
Out of context, it sounds like congratulations on your new boyfriend, Nate. Not Nate, Daniel.
I'm sorry, what? 10% later today. Yep. And tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun too.
Oh, I'm in the stream chat now, so I can start, banning people that you don't like.
Well, Ethan was doing a little bits and bobs of it, just peering in.
Yeah, he did a little bit of moderating.
Ethan's still here, by the way. He's just in the background, just doing whatever he wants, and then if something relevant arises, he will give his take on it.
His hot take.
Yeah.
And his hot
Yeah,
love.
his takes are usually pretty hot. Not as hot as my takes. I have the hottest takes.
Speaking of hot takes, Ethan, say something, just whatever you want to say. Just anything. Come out of mute. Please. Love of God.
It just says
Don't worry, I'm alive.
Alright, say a hot take. Just anything. because we're running out of things to say.
Is anyone watching the storm in Georgia?
I'm not watching it. What happened?
Nothing. It's happened.
Nothing happened. Alright, there's your hot take for the day. Ethan watches the stuff that we don't. We need a savior like him.
Oh, he's into that stuff.
Wait, there's a TVS in Georgia.
Welcome to Radar Scope.
Yeah, that's radar.
If you're on my hot take, I'll talk about black rights.
No!
Oh, no.
This isn't the stream for it. This
Or
isn't
more
the stream
specifically,
for
the
that.
lack of them.
Okay, there you
Do that on
go.
My stream, Nathan. My stream, Daniel. We accept free speech.
Black people don't deserve basic human.
No! Chat, disregard what my, you need to act more
Daily
professional.
reminders.
As a moderator of my chat, you need to set an example.
Set an example. Yeah, set
You're
a good
right.
example.
You're right.
Daniel.
I'm gonna
You're a
put something in your
moderator
chat.
this
Oh god. Oh god. Exclamation point.
You hear every single.
weather.
You hear every single key clap, Nate.
Oh god. Quana. Exclamation point. Weather. Quana. Texas.
Oh!
Seems legit.
So cool.
No. Black people are functioning members of society who deserve rights and compensation. Now, Asians.
No. Hey. Don't you be
And
saying
damn
don't be
coronavirus spreaders. Dude, are you seeing this
Just
chaser
a no.
convergence?
Yeah, well, I saw it earlier. But it's quite intense, actually.
God, half the state is focused on that cell. Let's see what's in there that's worth.
Wait, which
jerking off
cell?
about.
Which cell is he talking about?
The one by Magnum. Literally, every single chaser in the state is right there. It's in Dallas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one I'm looking at right now, there's 2 cells, well, 3, but there's really 2. I'm looking at
Wait.
the Paducahs.
Wait. Yeah, no, it's next to Magnum. Sorry, just west of Magnum. And, like, every single chaser is active and on that storm. Look at that.
Where is Magnum?
Hang on, let me see. It's gonna be northeast of San Angelo.
Oh, is it like near Putnam and Dawson's? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, no, you can't miss it.
No, the one that I'm looking at right now is the one near
God.
Paducah.
Look at this chaser conversions. Also, join boys channel so we can hop on Nate's stream. Yeah, do that.
What?
Sorry, I'm sending a Snapchat to Brittany.
Oh, seems legit.
I'm seeing rotation.
I just need a bunch of people on the stream. If we can, you know what? If we can get more viewers.
Nate.
No. If we can get more viewers. Give me a second. If we can get more viewers than David Schlotthauer right now, we will be set. We will be set,
fuck
chat.
David Schlotthauer. Sucks.
We have 10
All my
viewers,
friends hate
they
David
have
Schlotthauer.
30. If we can get higher than David Schlotthauer, today will be a success. Today will indeed be a
Haven't you
success.
beat him before? I feel like you've had more.
I have. I've beaten him a couple of times, but he's beaten me more than I have beaten him.
Like
This is like the
physical
Monday Night
assault
Wars.
or
When it comes to view count.
When it comes to sub count, you're a couple years behind him.
Mm,
But you are at a faster pace than Stroman, so.
I am.
I don't know how old that guy is. Is he like 20?
Yeah, no, if we can actually get more viewers than David Schlotthauer.
Oh,
We-
it's a competition.
It is a competition now. The man
Wait.
is
Did you know
providing.
competition?
He's providing us with fraud, and I need. Oh, he's going down. We're going up. We're getting closer, chat. We got this. We need to spread the word. We got this, chat. we will get back up to our former glory.
Oh wait, is that Glow? Is that Glow?
Yeah, Coulter is Glow.
Oh yeah, well Glow, you deserve your ban. And
No, he's not.
Torad agrees.
Well, yeah, but don't ban him in chat. All right, he's fine where he's
I'm
at.
not going to, not unless he starts trying, not unless he starts starting things.
Yeah,
Because he's getting aggressive. He tagged me. Yeah, he's in Nate's stream. He tagged me. And he's like, I joined, but
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, Coulter. All right, before you say anything, as long as you are not a Jaden, you are fine.
I don't know. And just because you said Jaden, every time you said Jaden, I'm taking a swig of vodka.
Daniel, you're going to be very drunk very quickly.
Oh, I know. Pretty sure Julie just gave me rubbing alcohol. That's what it tastes.
Why is he deleting a bunch of his viewers' messages on his live chat? This is quite embarrassing on his end.
Oh yeah, that's the suicide prevention video.
Seems legit. Anyways, I'm looking at the storm near Paducah. Let's get on topic now. The storm near Paducah is probably one of the best storms to look at. If I were a meteorologist and or some sort of personnel who works at the National Weather Service, specifically because the inflow values are, well, the outflow values are quite nice, but the inflow values are a bit lacking. So,
Hey Nate.
as I said
Hey,
before,
Nate.
it's not really too prominent. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
4.
Check your chat.
No. He didn't dislike my stream. He disliked his stream. If you're talking about...
Why are so many... I can confirm there's like 4 people who dislike his stream.
4? Yeah, I'm one of them. Coulter...
Out of 36.
Yeah. It's 35 to 5, so right now...
His whole server is basically just Trey's and Ryan's, quite literally.
It really is.
There's a guy in there saying that he has the coronavirus.
Oh.
There's one too many Ryans. In weather stories. I'm just saying that.
No, I've said it earlier.
Someone on David's stream just said that there was a tornado warning.
Boy,
Fake news! Specifically... I'm done.
Well, let's wait for the next scan.
Yeah, but they would have issued it by now. As a matter of fact, let's take a look at Twitter. Has the tornado Twitter
on IEM bot by now, and I have gotten a little beat.
Exactly.
Nate, you wanna fight?
No, I want to fight this man who is providing us with fraud. All right, let's put it this way: you can't say you're. This is a universal rule. You can't say you're a meteorologist, and Ethan was there with me. You can't say you're a meteorologist unless you are legally what? That's why I'm saying I'm an analyst.
White? Unless he's legally white? Wow.
No.
You.
And which?
No, I thought you were better than that, Nate. Come on.
Dad, I'm gonna kill you all. But anyways, you can't
if I
say
kill
you're a
myself
meteorologist unless if you are legally a meteorologist. In which, if people believe that you are a meteorologist, you're gonna get more viewers because people think you're gonna be more credible than others. You're not.
Oh yeah, we had Dennis.
You're not.
We had Dennis back on the server. I think.
Yeah, I was with you for that. That was hilarious.
That was hilarious.
I'm a 14-year-old, but I'm a meteorologist and a climatologist. You're not. You're not legally.
First off, Max is more professional than Dennis. He's 13.
He just said he's self-taught. Oh, very nice. Oh, David is self-taught, literally as Mod said. That's, at least they can say that, but can you just say that he's not a meteorologist, please? The fraud has gotten too far, in my opinion. Oh, which, by the way, Daniel, guess who was in David Schlotthauer's stream?
Ryan Kong.
No.
Obama.
Mark's wife. Severe Weather Live, Mark's wife.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I feel like there's about to be some tea.
But it's just...
Hey, let's go dox her.
Seems legit. This entire stream, by the way, is just basically either me crap-talking other people or me actually talking about the weather. This is really it.
Hey, I actually
stream
talk
is
about
brought
the
to you
weather
by
sometimes.
Doug's
Yeah,
Drugs
you do.
Incorporated. Oh no, whenever we get a scam call at work, I just answer with Mario's Abortion Clinic and Pizzeria where your loss is our sauce. My name is Daniel. How can I help you?
That was great. All hail our mighty Lord and Savior, Zaz.
No, I'll hail the Nam. Oh, hey Zaz, you're here. Every time Nate says Jaden, I'm taking a swig of vodka.
Oh, we're doing that today, huh?
Well, I can do it legally now, so.
That's true, you can.
Yes, sir. How are you doing?
I'm awake. How's everyone doing?
I am very tired.
Could be better, could be worse.
Sounds about right. Well, it's...
Yeah, there's a lot of
Oh,
scattered
it's-
storms ruining this right now.
Let me just consistently ping rough 20 times.
We need the Dallas group again, where we just had everyone start.
We need the Idaho gang again. Those people were like chilled out.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
What the fuck even happens in Idaho?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's like Idaho has one natural disaster to worry about, and that's Yellowstone in proximity.
Nah. If Yellowstone erupts, they just take a quick sip of their vodka before they just cease to exist.
Pretty much.
If that thing
They're like-
explodes, they're just not alive anymore. You've seen when we dropped the bomb on Nagasaki, and all that were left were vapor shadows, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, chat. It's been pretty consistent to what I've said. Anywhere within the range near Paducah and north, excluding the one cell in Oklahoma, I've said there wasn't going to be anything that's going to be going on, and it seems that it's staying the same. All the tops have dropped now below 40,000 feet, so it seems as if it is a weakening trend heading over there. So the main area of concern, as I've said, would be the Wichita Falls, up to the Red River, all the way down to Fort Worth. That area is still a bit risky, I would say, but the risk is not as bad as it has been portrayed, I should say.
Wasn't I saying this would be a bust at the start of the stream?
You did say it was going to be a bust. Congratulations.
Wow, he's better than you. That's not surprising.
I didn't make any
that's
major
not-
predictions.
Hey, let's be nice. Let's be nice, Daniel.
Shut up, no computer.
Okay, that is.
How's that going, by the way? Have you gotten a new one yet?
Nope, still haven't.
Are you going to
Waiting for my
custom build
Corona
one,
check
or
before it does
just...
something.
Sorry, were you going to custom build one, or just use a base?
I was just gonna get one from Q-Tech. I've gotten all my computers from them because they're cheap, and I
Hey,
might even
what-
get a fan that's like has a rainbow on it.
Do they run well, or are they just computers?
So yeah, chat, as I said before, anywhere within this area right here, actually, you know what, let me widen it a little bit. Anywhere within this area right here is in risk of some sort of
Alright.
severe potential. So, just be careful for that. Just be careful for that.
Besides that,
The only issue here, I will say, that there's a
SPC issues
lot
mental
of
skill discussion
scattered
196,
storms.
far northwest
A
Texas,
lot
and
of it.
Southwest Oklahoma.
It's
when was that? 6:48?
basically bringing down this
That's about 8
higher
minutes ago.
threat. It should have probably stayed as a 5% risk, honestly. I mean, I said that there would be some sort of activity, like yesterday or something like that, but I said that it would be a 5% risk. I did. And it's proving to be a 5% risk, if anything, like a 2%. So
Where his?
it's just
This one. One here.
Hey, you know, it'd be funny if we DDoSed David Schlotthauer's Discord.
DDoS. the Discord. Nice.
Well, fine, DDoS his computer then.
all right.
Please
You
Sounds
want
good, Glow.
to buy
Take care. Take care.
At the least, we'll shut down his computer.
Well, his stream already crashed once, so during the actual severe weather event.
Hey, you go with the lowest bidder, and that's what you get.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright, let me get my distributed network of Raspberry Pis going. Let's do this.
Get in voice chat and your boyfriend in here too. It's so busy.
Culture, I think, tried to hold up. Culture, I think, tried to self-promote on David Schlotthauer's stream, and I think he got banned for that.
Who?
Glow.
Got banned for what?
For trying to self-promote my stream on David Schlotthauer's chat.
Well.
Does that mean he has a new
I think that's probably.
How long did it take?
I don't know, but literally one of their mods.
Schlotthauer's stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a leaderboard tonight. I'm gonna make a leaderboard. I'll bring it from mine.
He's just gonna like start link.
That's the lamest thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put my leaderboard on the blog. I had that.
One burst stream of destruction.
Now I feel like I have to apologize. Because I feel like it's caused a lot of chaos.
Oh, hey Jimbo, what's up?
Hey Jimbo.
Wow, all three of our admins are online. That's a rare sight.
Yeah, that's quite...
Hey, don't be throwing shade against some particular admins. What the hell, man? We're supposed to have a good working relationship going on here.
God, right? Yeah, Atmos. Oh wait, Atmos isn't here. I'm joking. Actually, I got to meet him up in NESC. Really cool guy.
Did you smack him and tell him to get on the server more?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
He and I also had a couple drinks together.
Yeah, these cells aren't doing much, Ethan. They're not doing anything at all.
Watch one of them just spam produces a tornado out of nowhere.
Oh, is that so, Jackie? Yeah. Looks like we have our first congressman to test positive for COVID-19.
Awesome.
Who was it?
Florida. Mario Diaz-Balart.
Oh, yeah, that figures.
Yeah, I think everyone in Congress is screwed if they get it because they're all old as shit.
Oh, there's Sarah.
Yeah, both of them are on.
I think Brendan's with his girlfriend, so I don't know if he'll be on, but I know that Sarah has no one.
Rough the street?
What? Shut up. Yes, I met his girlfriend. She's a very nice woman.
They all said.
Is David taking a break?
AJ, I'm gonna hit you.
It seems as if he is doing a break.
You can't hit me. I'm in another state. Are you gonna come up here just to hit me?
Yes.
Yes.
AJ, you have no idea. There are no boundaries to my pettiness.
Okay, come hit me. I'm
I
in
will.
Lincoln. You know my address. My snap map is always up.
It's surprising how many addresses I know in this server. I've got
Well, I know
Patrick.
your address too, so
Oh, do you?
yeah, I have it written down on a notepad document where I have everyone's address on it.
It's the death note. When I don't make it to San Angelo tomorrow, you know why.
In the event of the coronavirus causing societal collapse, these are all the people's houses I'm going to gank.
Jeez.
And to be fair, my address isn't hard to find.
Yeah.
It's literally
That's on the
published.
ham lookup.
2 seconds.
Literally published on a website somewhere.
Guess I'll start looting after all. My God.
Oh, I've bought a sword so that if stuff really hits the fan, as long as someone doesn't have a gun, I'm with that. But
Good luck.
it's I got a little stabby sword. Stab.
Guess they
Hey
did.
Daniel, I need to test out my sword. Can you come up here sometime soon?
Sure.
Mm. Well, it will get worse once the lower level jet increases in strength, so that'll be fun.
I'm going to try and get. I'm trying to 100% use Force Resort.
Top 5 reasons why gassing the Jews.
Okay.
I've got to diversify.
Well, we're trying
Oh, wait, hang on. El Dorado? Oh, no, that's near San Angelo. I know where that is. Everybody, focus your attention on El Dorado quickly. Also, I should take Nana to Sweetwater. El Dorado. Where's oh god, shut up. Where's El Dorado? I'm very tired right now.
There's nothing over there. You're fine.
Go to sleep, Nathan.
No, did you just call me Nathan?
I said Nate, and then I corrected myself, and I said Daniel. I apologize. That's the worst insult you can really levy against somebody is accidentally calling them Daniel by the name.
Yeah, Daniel. El Dorado, they're talking about Oklahoma.
Yeah. That's probably... Yeah, I'd say stuff won't happen until the lower level jet increases and increases its velocities. So right now, nothing really too much. So with that being said, we can take a look at the infrared on AWIPS for you all. Visible obviously is going out, so that's really out of the question.
I think we still have visible satellite for another half hour, maybe.
Well, yeah, but like it's starting to become pretty dark on my screen because I have infrared, not infrared, visible set up right now. And
what are you?
It's meh.
Are you using AWIPS right now for it?
Yeah, I'm using AWIPS.
Oh wait, hang on. You're right. I can use AWIPS. I figured out what the problem was, and I've got it solved now. I can use AWIPS. In fact, I used it in Linden.
What was your problem with AWIPS?
Internet connectivity issue. I had to go in and change my IPv properties. Oh yeah, you are using AWIPS. Look at you. Oh, you're so professional. Isn't it cute? Hang on, I'm gonna send this to Brendan. I'm a proud guy. Oh, come on. Take a look at this, Brendan. Look, aren't you so proud of him? He's using AWIPS like a responsible meteorologist.
Seems legit.
No, he's not a real meteorologist like that.
And AWIPS just crashed. So fun.
Oh yeah, no, that's the meteorological way.
Yeah, that just happens with AWIPS. it just does that. Right in the middle of a tornado outbreak, I think this is a good time to crash.
The best part about AWIPS crashes is trying to figure out what causes them. It's not possible.
Yeah, it's just you look at a console and it's just a metric fuck ton of
crash log. It crashed.
Random errors.
I love when the crash log just says that it crashed. Like, oh yeah, thanks for telling me. I didn't know.
My favorite error code is something went wrong. Error code success.
That's just when the program decides to bodge itself back together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's probably going to be quite the quiet stream, guys. Nothing's really happening.
Hey, wait for the low-level jet, Nate. That's what you were telling me.
Yeah, we are waiting for it. Yeah, AJ was just playing Wii Sports, like, in the beginning of the stream.
I've given up on the tennis one. For now.
Yeah,
I lost 3 deuces against the champion. I've beaten Switchblade.
Yeah, he's playing table tennis.
100% of that. Alright, here we go. Table tennis. We're going to try again.
I feel like he's turning into Professor. He's going to get there.
I'm not turning into poop. I'm turning into Necroveda. Because Necroveda is better at the game. Necroveda has like a world record on golf.
I would think so. The dude's pretty dope.
I mean, I have a tied world record on return challenge because it maxes out at 999. Man, look at that.
No. Get out of here.
I like the Wii Sports Resort theme better.
Not looking too good, guys.
So, hey, let's check in on the real meteorologist. How's his stream going?
He's doing all right. He's okay.
He's alright.
He's I will say this: he has lost his face cam.
He lost his face.
He lost his face?
Like before, usually whenever he streams,
just randomly his face just goes away.
It goes full Indiana Jones. It's like,
someone just opens the Ark of the Covenant nearby.
No, before usually
that's where you got his degree from. Was from the University of Indiana Jones.
Oh, there you go.
No, usually whenever he streams, I do notice he has his face cam, but today he doesn't, which is quite strange. But
check OT. Just every once in a while, his face does this.
How old is he? He's like 20.
He said he was in his like 20s, but he also timed out people if people asked for his age too.
He sounds like he's like 15 though. He sounds as young as you, but you're 18, so I don't know who to believe.
I mean, yeah, you do have a point. All right, let's take a look at the models.
And Nathan timed me out for saying he was a twink, which is probably justified.
I mean,
what?
He is.
He is, yeah. Or is that one of your mods? One of your mods timed me out, even though I'm on the stream. Like, bruh.
Yeah, the line starts to form late in the morning.
It's like that's what you call an efficient mod. I want to hire that mod.
That's like the CNN. No, it's like the CNN correspondent getting escorted out by security or something.
Yeah.
No, you're out of here. Get out.
Hello. All right, Chewbacca.
Yeah, this stuff's not really helping. Forecasted to be 2,382 Cape, but it is expected to break.
Zaz, did you see the new sneaks I got?
The what?
You see the new shoes I got, Zaz?
Yep.
They are amazing. You should buy these. They're the James Harden Volume 4. They were out of Jordans. I bought these because they were out of Jordans.
I'll get right on that.
Hey, you seen them new Jordans?
I'm sorry. I couldn't afford the Jordans.
Epic flute drop.
Oh my god, no! We have to wait for Ruff at least if we're gonna do that.
He's not gonna be on tonight.
He said he might. He doesn't know.
I have it from a different source that he won't be on tonight.
Well, nice.
Yeah. He said he's gonna be getting it tonight. So.
Oh
yes
god.
And no.
No, he's getting it.
I have the
I have it on
utmost
good
feeling.
sources.
I have the utmost feeling that I'm going to get banned for bringing that song into. No, for bringing that song into the server.
Oh, so that's gonna be a Strawberries Camel Brack, not Daniel breaking European law.
What did I do?
He's not in Europe. It's fine.
Not in Europe, it's fine. Yeah, but YouTube has a very European sensibility.
This is honestly true.
Ha 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 ha.
Don't make me get a Frenchman in here.
Oh no. What's he gonna do? Spoil my cheese?
Yes, he will. And they'll hit you over the head with a steel baguette.
Oh by God, with the solid.
No! Oh my God!
No, get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, Zaz. Thank you.
East LA.
I thought you hated this song in the beginning. What happened?
Oh, I love it.
That's great.
Lo-fi beats to relax /
I don't think it plays live streams.
Huh?
I don't think the bot plays live streams. I've tried to play lo-fi beats before.
Oh my God, can you
Yeah,
imagine?
I love the
if
lo-fi
we-
beat stream with the anime girl on it. It's like, that's the pinnacle of YouTube.
Yeah.
Imagine if we live stream Nate's stream in this channel.
I feel like Daniel would purposefully try and do that.
It would just be endless, just looping, just repetitive.
Well, not to mention, yeah, not to mention, it would not only, we'd obviously hear it here, but then it would pick up in my stream again, which would cycle through my stream again and go back to square one. So,
yeah, you'd have an endless loop of just talking about A-Whips crashing. Oh, A-Whips crash again. Oh, A-Whips crash again. Oh, A-Whips crash again.
Oh.
A-Whips crash again.
No.
David took a 3D of this cell. I don't know where it is, but he's claiming that the rain is going up into the storm, and he's claiming that all the entire reflectivity is the updraft. So
I'm probably not going to be able to chase tomorrow, Nathan, but I will allow you to use my I'll do an Instagram stream, so you can use that for your little. You can put that in the corner in
KFC.
the field.
Why don't you just
What
do
about
what
the
Daniel
KFC?
did? Hold up.
I don't trust just putting someone's random scream on a live stream. It's like that. People can get into some weird stuff, especially AJ.
What's the weirdest thing we're gonna see? AJ's depressing limp little noodle?
Yeah, pretty much.
Depressing. I'll have you know, it is not depressing. It is currently limp.
Yeah, AJ's streams are very worm forward.
Hey, don't make me get the craft box out again.
Do it.
Ooh.
The mother is currently awake. She's gonna walk in on me in the kitchen.
Where did this
I
thing
don't
come
want that
from?
to-
Striptease over here.
Strip tease with the craft box. No, there's a Cheez-It box over there now. That's
Chat, I can officially say we have a storm that I'm actually looking at that with great wonder.
we still
on
have
whether or
no
not-
tornadoes, by the way.
But this thing,
Of course, with great power comes great responsibility. Yes.
this storm to the north and east of Abilene, just due north of KDYX, just absolutely blew up. It's now about 46,000 feet up in the sky.
Wait, Abilene, ¿qué pasó?
North, east. This storm.
Hold on. Echo Tops. Where the fuck is that?
Quiero un poco en drogas.
It just blew up within the past 15 minutes.
¿Dónde están?
¿Dónde están?
Tengo dinero.
No tengo dinero. Tú eres muy malo. Oh.
Ay.
¿Dónde está el
Pasó,
baño?
quiero un poco.
Ooh,
Yo
yeah, it's still
necesito
climbing.
dinero para carro.
Ay, necesito un drogas.
Ooh, possible.
Yo necesito coke.
It's still building. It's not in that capacity of it being.
Every single
tornadic yet.
chaser has converged on Putnam.
They should move north on this cell.
No, well,
honestly.
they're headed towards Breckenridge.
Oh. There actually is some weak upper, just a weak meso forming within that cell.
Look at that unit just to the west. Oh my god. By Tuscaloosa, but I'm willing to bet that's the more defined, just straight lined. I'm willing to bet if they want to see anything, it'd be up near Breckenridge.
I'm surprised he's not looking at this cell. Huh.
No, of course he's not. He never looks at anything important. He's fucking retarded.
No, but he's a real meteorologist.
No, he's not. He's a depressing wannabe.
He got it. No. He has his degree from.
He's gonna be the first Corona denier. He's gonna say Corona doesn't exist.
He honestly,
he got his meteorology degree
for like
from
5 days last week, so I'm a believer.
He got.
I heard that.
He got his meteorology degree from the University of ITT Technical Institute.
No, he got it from SEC. Come on, don't bash ITT like that.
Fair enough.
ITT wanted to have me spend like 70 grand on a computer science degree.
Please tell me you didn't.
I did not.
Good.
They don't get any money out of me.
The best university, as we all know, is Phoenix.
Well, it's nearly 7:30. You know what that means. It's time for a Muslim prayer chants.
For the sake of Allah, we will march.
Followed by.
Oh no, I want no. That would do. That would not do.
Flight 77. Nate, what are you
Y'all are going
doing?
to hell.
Oh, Patrick, I'm already there.
Nate, do we got any tornadoes going right now?
I'm looking at a current cell that's developing.
Tornadoes? You got any of them naders?
I have always said naders. Have you just now picked up on this?
Back in Nam, we had naders.
There was
Back
no
in
naders
Nam,
in
I got
Nam.
hit with a shovel.
You better watch out for them naders.
I could say something, but it would immediately get Nate demonetized. So
I've already been demonetized, so welcome to the club. We've already gotten this far.
Hang on. All right.
Whoa.
Oh god. Oh.
Get out of here.
I didn't hear a single word that he said.
Just get banned. Oh.
No, get out of here.
What did he say?
Nope. Get out of here.
He's getting muted for that. I've said way less than gotten muted.
Nope.
For the sake
not
of
allowed.
Allah.
Boy, let me tell you what.
Boy, I said, boy.
Boy, if you don't.
Listen to me
Secretly
when
give
I'm
him-
talking to you,
No,
boy.
I'm not spending another night no tea. It was cold down there. There were things in the shadows that night, Patrick.
I was about
In
to
the
say,
Nam
I'd
we
give you the
trust.
mute roll, but the
Did he
admin
literally
roll
just
kinda
say
override
that?
What? Oh.
He stole Ethan and I's freaking saying. I'm pissed.
Kill him.
Who said it?
David!
What'd he say?
He said in the man we trust!
Oh my god.
What'd he say?
One pendejo at a time.
Did he say in Nam we trust?
He sure
Yes.
That motherfucker! I'm copyright striking his stream.
Hey, AJ,
I'm going
AJ,
to.
no, AJ, more effective tactics. Just donate $2 and say the N-word.
Oh, wait. Okay, Thomas got me off for no big reason. Never mind.
No, I'm
it's
copyright
either-
striking
it's-
his stream right now. I
It's
don't even
either
care.
2 or 5, I'm not sure which. But to get something read out, it's one of them.
Alright, Thomas got
I'm
me
gonna
off
say,
for
yo,
absolutely nothing. He didn't say it.
I'm
Thomas
a
literally just told me to say
fan.
just go into his channel
Where
and say
do you get your degree from? Smiley face. Now let's see what he says.
Wait, hang on. I have the $5. I could donate to his stream and just say meanwhile
Do it.
in Shakopee.
No. You need wait. No. It's easier if you just donate to me and have Brian speak in the middle of my stream. I have text, Daniel. I have text speech enabled for
Guys,
donations
be
over
quiet. I'm trying to listen
$5.
to him. I'm trying to listen to him. He's saying something.
I'm just gonna comment in his stream. Did you perchance get your degree from the University of Arizona?
Oh, that's kind of funny now that I think about it. Oh,
Oh, ask Thomas! He said ask
Self-taught.
Thomas whether.
Not a Met bud. Seems legit. You freaking killed him. Daniel, what are you doing?
Am I gonna tell him that he's slicing northwest to southeast and that's wrong? Is that what I do next?
Oh.
Have you ever seen your
I didn't even go to the University of Arizona, Daniel. I'm from California, so hey, maybe you can teach me some stuff from Arizona from the university if you go there for meteorology.
He's literally responding to it.
It's the ITT Technical Institute.
He said maybe you can go there for me and teach me how to do meteorology.
I'm gonna start something.
Daniel, no. Your job as a mod is to not start drama. We need to not lose our channel.
If you're professional, then he should have.
I went to ITT Technical Institute. Seems legit. I'm done.
You should have received one.
Yeah. It's the exact same thing we asked Dennis today. If you're a trained meteorologist, you should have received a government ID. Otherwise, you're not a trained meteorologist.
I mean, does it not say in his bio that he says he's a professional meteorologist?
Thank you so much, bud.
Does it
Maybe
not
do
say
not
in his
ask
bio?
that. Oh god. Hey,
Don't ask for what? For his public ID? I'm starting to think he doesn't have one. Oh.
I'm starting to think he doesn't have one. Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go cook some chicken.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be here.
All right, have fun
Take care,
cooking
guys.
You don't want to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to have a field day.
Y'all have fun
Hey,
now.
Nathan. Hey, Nathan.
What?
This guy just said he has gift and natural talent.
It's not professional though.
Natural talent?
Natural
talent? Bloody no! Why don't you just come over to my? Why don't you just come over to my stream for that? Literally, all right. Let's put it this way.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna get banned. Nope. I'm gonna say something. And I'm gonna get banned.
No, Daniel.
Do it, Daniel.
jaded.
Come on, do it. Do it.
I'm gonna say. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta mute Nate for this. I'm sorry, Nate. Hang on.
In the name we trust. Just realize. Oh God, Let's put it this way, chat.
Word for word. I'm not gonna use the hard R. I'm not gonna use the hard R.
I do not condone any of this, chat. I do want to get that off my chest. I do agree that he's not as good as he's hyped up to be. I do not condone attacking any sort of channels.
I would never attack a YouTube channel.
I would never attack another channel.
I would never attack another channel.
My comment! No!
That is censorship. Very illegal. Are you a doctor? Wait, hang on. I'm a doctor of talent.
No, say I'm a doctor of thugonomics. Doctor of thugonomics.
A doctor of thugonomics. Seems legit.
I'm a doctor because I have talent. I'm calling the CDC on y'all.
Yeah, the enhanced risk has been a bust. That's mainly because of all the scattered storms.
Our
Although there is
actual
one storm I'm looking
gooing.
for. There's one storm that I'm looking at that has
I'm
some
gonna
sort
have
of
a field
tornadic
day with these
potential.
people.
But
I reported him for the copyright infringement.
Oh, seems legit.
Hang on. How can we DDoS them?
The report has been sent.
Promotes terrorism.
No, false information. No.
False information is a thing. False information.
Child abuse.
No, false information.
I can't.
Harmful, dangerous acts. He's misleading
These
actual.
aren't tall thunderstorms. They're 40,000 feet.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Chat, let's put it this way, alright? He claims he is self-taught, but I really just think that he isn't, and he's just speaking out of his arse. I really do.
You say arse instead of ass?
Yes, because I'm trying to save whatever.
Englander.
Arse.
Infringes my rights.
Ooh. Fort Griffin is now starting to form some sort of rotation. This is the storm that I've been watching for the past 30 minutes.
Uh-oh, SARS coronavirus 19 this year.
Wait, what? Hang on.
You guys, you can actually hear. I'm gonna let them have their fun, actually.
Hey, yo, what's good, my dude?
So, you can also see from right here, this is what is called an outflow boundary. And what this does is this is when the storm wraps in a bunch of outflow from the downdraft, it will tend to leave a bit of rain behind to destabilize the air, making it unfavorable for storms to produce any sort of tornadic activity going further into the night. So this storm back here, these storms back in this general direction that is behind this outflow boundary will have a very good chance of not being able to produce. And that's kind of the reason why all of these scattered storms are kind of disorganized from the main line. So
have to go, so God bless all and keep us all safe. We have a global pandemic. I don't feel particularly blessed by God. I'm gonna start a fight. I'm gonna start a fight.
You need Jesus!
No, Jesus needs me.
You need help.
Did someone say Flight 77?
No. Flight 77!
Oh my God!
Man, his mods are awful.
I hope we need to just cut back the population. I'm gonna take a big swig. I'm getting drunk before I get to this fight.
We need to cut back the population. Wow,
welcome
that's not
to China. No, just someone say welcome to China.
Mother love me long time, long time.
Sucky, sucky, sucky.
Oh, that is such a good song, though. It's got such a sick beat.
Wait, is Thomas the Thomas on his stream?
Yes. Thomas in voice chat is Thomas on stream.
Wait,
Thomas,
okay, GCN. Wait. SARS coronavirus.
You are in a position of power where you can ban all of this man's viewers, and you haven't done it. I'm disappointed.
Oh my God, imagine. No, he's biding his time. Don't worry.
Wait.
I know Thomas. Thomas is biding his time. He's smarter.
Someone from OKGCN is on. Someone from OKGCN is literally watching Dave Slaughter. That's hilarious. I say we go raid OKGCN and say, hey, stop watching Dave Slaughter.
You can't even raid a camera network. It's just
I
a
should
network.
make an
We're gonna
argument.
go knock down all the cameras.
No, I should start an argument backing up wife beaters.
No, I'm
The
done.
outfit or like
I'm
beat their
done.
wives?
What?
You need to stop.
I need to keep going.
What have I done?
White
are my
is right.
moderators.
Just comment white is right.
White is...
Hey, Nate, at least I'm not doing it in your stream anymore.
Hey, anymore.
Would you want me to come back
Nate.
and do it to your stream?
No, please don't.
Nate.
Why,
Is today a bust yet?
It
Is
pretty
today
much
a
is.
bust yet?
No, it's not. We've still got all night. I could totally see something ramping up later.
Okay, let's
All
put it
right.
this way. The 10% risk is gone. This was the main reason why they put the 10% risk up.
All right, Nathan. I hate to say it, but is it time to start forecasting for tomorrow?
I mean,
well, nothing's gonna happen.
What do you mean nothing's
Shut
gonna
up,
happen?
Nathan. Daniel. This is my first severe weather event of the year. Don't take this from me.
At Braden, not for much longer.
All right. Hey, Nathan.
N8 is full of trolling on his stream.
Is that a good plan?
God.
Wait. AJ, you're in Nebraska, right?
Look what you did.
So is one of David's viewers.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's his name? If I know him,
it's the dude that's always sticking up for him. Owen
What's his name?
Fulton. Owen Fulton. He's the dude that's always saying.
I know that cunt. Oh, Owen fucking Fulton. Owen. you guys ready for this? If I remember correctly, that's the motherfucker that was selling really shitty, grainy images, scaling them up, and selling them as HD. Fuck him. Suck my left nut.
Okay, chat. Once again, I do have to say, I do not condone any of this. I guess trolling. Because let's be honest here. It's just like, it is what it is, honestly. I'm not saying that they should do this. They're just doing it on their own. You can literally go back in the stream. I've literally told them not to. I've just only said the reason why David is not as good as he is hyped up to be. Alright? Not trying to say anything. People can look at my streams all they want. If you find one of my good streams where I am completely tick for tack, because today's not that day, because obviously, that's all happening. But let's put it this way, chat. I'll go full screen on this. On best days, I am tit for tat, 100% on my game. I know my stuff. I know what it takes to point out the weather. I know different parameters, stuff like that. I know my stuff. Not gonna curse, because family friendly. I'm trying to make that family friendly, but with the people that I have right now, it's not too easy. But I gotta say, I know my stuff. I know how to do it. I know how to create it. I know how to do everything of what it has to take to be the best. I do. I may not have the meteorology tag on me yet, but that's what I'm going to Penn State University for. I'm a senior in high school. I've got 4 years. Think of what all I can do in 4 years. And how my knowledge could continue to increase. I've got all the stuff that it takes. I've got GR2, A-whips, all the different models that everyone else has. Now, granted, I may not pay to get, like, weather bell and stuff like that like other people, but let's be honest, you don't need it! All they do to increase... Well, all they do really is just to increase the longevity of the model. It's not useful! It isn't! Anything when it comes to long-term models, anything after a week you should take with a grain of salt. You should. That's just how it is. Unless if you got all the models that are predicting the exact same thing, like last year, except even though it was a bust, they still predicted that a severe weather event would come. Take it with a grain of salt. Absolutely nothing should be taken for granted. Short range models, anything after 72 hours, 3 days. Unless if you feel that confident in your abilities. I kind of feel confident in my abilities, but depending upon whether I think that it's a bit invalid, I will see and I will judge among myself and how I view how the weather patterns are going. Of course, I'll talk about it on my stream. I will. I'll try and do as best as I can with it. But I know my stuff, chat. And I don't think Mr. Wonderful does. So, a lot of the people that I'm with right now are saying, take a break from it. I'm like, nah. I'm going to continue to stay on. Because, quite honestly, it's just more views.
I love this flask.
Some black people recently moved into my neighborhood.
As soon as I get back in here, of course.
Hello, Nate. Hello, Nate.
You're the one that wants to forecast for tomorrow, you idiot.
I didn't.
Professional.
I didn't say I was going to forecast for tomorrow.
I'm talking to AJ.
Jesus.
This
Anyways.
guy said, "Good luck with your shady stuff."
Wait, what did he say?
Good luck with gassing the Jews.
No! How many times are we gonna have to say you can't do that? You can't do that anymore. It's illegal.
Hitler
That's
did nothing
genocide.
wrong.
You can't do that.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Anyways, that's basically the end of my rant.
Wait, what were you ranting about?
Just the fact that
What are you ranting about?
I wasn't ranting about anyone. I was ranting about the fact that my abilities are far more superior than Mr. Wonderful's.
About what? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
I was ranting about the fact that my abilities, when it comes to talking about the weather, are far more superior than Mr. Wonderful's.
Did you cut out my rant about the guy who brings shame upon the state of Nebraska?
Yes, because I deafened myself. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. You literally, what you talked about when it comes to him selling pictures as HD, I got that in there.
Thomas, I just want you to know what I'm about to do on his stream. I'm sorry.
Wait, Thomas, are you...
I'm not watching the stream right now, so...
Wait, Thomas, are you a moderator?
Potentially.
That's hilarious!
I've been waiting full time just thinking.
That's hilarious!
But no, it's slightly more ironic than that. When you guys are talking about rating OKGCN.
Yeah, exactly. I'm already in there. And that's the reason why... That's probably the reason why you told me not to talk about David Schlotthauer, because you were a secret moderator.
Well, that's because...
Who is Dom the Dorit?
That's me.
Oh, hello. Are you the Iowa guy?
No, I'm in Ohio.
Oh my god, your voice. Say something again. I could listen to that. That's ASMR right there.
I have a boner now, thanks a lot.
Seems legit.
I love how I literally said what I said, and I haven't been muted or banned from the stream yet.
You really
Yeah,
have.
you got muted, remember? You got like a 3-minute timeout.
Oh no, that was last time. I just said the N-word, and I haven't been banned yet.
I mean, I said the N-word too.
I should drop the hard R, see if that does anything.
Well, I got banned from Nate's stream while I was on it for saying twink. So
that was the bots and stuff. Hey, no. The bots have already made the...
banning the word twink. It's not a slur, damn it. Especially when it's true.
Angrily types on a keyboard.
Yeah, you'll come to realize that my let's put it this way. Some people will refer to it as a 2008 keyboard. It's just a gaming computer.
No,
keyboard.
they're not going to refer to it as an 2008. It is a 2008 keyboard. Anyway, I'm going to Buc-ee's tomorrow in a hazmat suit.
Buc-ee's?
Yes.
Don't go in a hazmat suit. Go in a gas mask.
No, I should go in one of the 1300 plague outfit suits. Oh, that'd be radical. Hang on. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going for a 9999 on the return challenge now.
But you could totally see it. Check OT and imagine me walking into Buc-ee's dressed like this. You can see it, can't you?
I mean, to an extent.
Wow, hey, Thomas, you know what? Oh wait, I'm sorry, Thomas. Did I interrupt you? I'm sorry. I love you.
We had our little conversation we were going on about.
Oh.
Which, by the way, Thomas, our agreement still stands. Take a look at the description of my live stream.
You cut out for like half that sentence.
Don't I feel nice? Take a look at the description. Our agreement still stands.
What agreement?
Oh God,
the OKGCN one?
Uh-huh. Although I put Torad's first because that's the one that I'm on.
Just casually rate the server you have just casually rate the server for the site that you have a link in your description to.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Sense.
No, you should put Storm Track in your description just to make your viewers suffer.
Why would
right
you
now,
do
this
that?
event's kind of dead, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're looking at a total collapse right now. We should come back. Well, we should just kind of chat for right now because I definitely think we'll be seeing something later tonight.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey, Nathan,
lot of them
what about? Are you still gonna be up at midnight, Nathan?
I'm gonna be live streaming for probably the next
At midnight?
8 hours.
Do you want to do forecasting at midnight?
Why not? Even though
let's
stuff
go
will be
for-
hitting the fan at midnight.
Let's go for 10. Let's go for 10.
No. At midnight, that's gonna be. Actually, wait. When's the NAM party? When's the NAM party? The NAM party would be at 1 Eastern, so that'd be midnight.
NAM party sounds slightly shady.
Oh, wait. Hogan just confirmed the first COVID-19 death in Maryland. Oh, also,
Maryland?
You can talk about COVID here. It's just any other channels we don't want it in. Or we will take you up back and execute you. Is he advertising his Discord? I'm already in there and I don't want to be in there. I'm just in there to see what shenanigans Ryan gets up to.
I'm only in Weather Authority because I'm gonna do a band speed run tomorrow.
Hey, I should
need to give
catfish
myself
Ryan.
time.
I should catfish Ryan.
I can catfish Ryan. You do know Ryan Kong is gay.
Yeah.
Like bi or whatever.
Hey guys.
So I could totally catfish.
I
feel like I'd be his type. I could totally do that.
Ryan, you want the Shakopee weather?
Daniel. 5 months from now, I'm gonna be unironically banging Ryan Kong. And you're gonna wonder where.
You know, on second thought, maybe it was the Discord chat.
Oh. Very nice.
Wait, is Ryan Pisotka? Is that him? Is that him?
No, that's a different Ryan.
Is Ryan Kong in here?
Now Ryan Kong's a real cutie. I seen his face.
Is he looking at lapse rates right now? I know he's looking at visible satellite, but... Which, I don't know why, honestly, but...
Nate, you can't understand the mentally retarded.
Although I will say on infrared there is a new there's a new cellular storm that's blowing up on the southern edge, which now has 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and it's now near Abilene. So this might be our new area that we have to look at.
That's kind of cool. I don't remember asking about it though.
God, AJ. So much for being an associate on my weather stream.
I'm sorry. I remember asking Daddy. I'll be nicer next time.
Wow.
Is that better?
Nope. Spank him. Dom, you still with us?
Spanking.
Yeah.
Ooh woo.
That voice.
I'm just learning how to use the analyst 2.
Ooh, GR2 is fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to GR level 3, kind of getting to GR2 because we got some good severe weather coming.
GR3 is pretty good. It's better for chasing and just quicker response, whereas GR2 gives you a more in-depth look at things.
Ooh.
I wish there was like a mobile version of GR.
There won't be. I think they actually announced they were stopping development on it altogether.
Yeah,
guys, look at that shelf cloud.
Can we make it
guys, you know what
freeware?
that means? It's abandonware now. It's abandonware. So
Yes.
fuck you. I can pirate it.
Look at that
Even though
shelf
I have a
cloud.
legitimate key. That's the thing.
Shelf cloud for the win.
Shelfie baby. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that is.
Wait, hang on. Which?
We're watching the Abilene cells off of KSGT San Angelo.
Can I jump to a radar quickly in GR2 Analyst?
Yes, you can. Go up to the Site tab at the top, and then select any sort of
okay.
Just by clicking select.
I wouldn't call that quick switch, though, Nate.
Yeah, but
depending on which radar you're looking for, it can take a minute.
Yeah, but
which one did you say it was?
Favorite setup the way you want.
This is KDYX. KDYX.
You're in DYX?
Yeah, DYX. This is Dis Air Force Base in Texas.
Really? I used SJT. Good fellow.
I mean, you could use both, but this is closer to the radar, in my opinion.
Is it? Where is... No, that's... Oh, yeah. DYX is right on it. Never mind, you're right. Is that... Oh, wait. Rotating wall cloud. Is that Jock-Morton? No, Throckmorton.
There's a good amount of rotation, too.
Yeah, that's a nice looking line.
Look at that, just... Look at that by Tuscaloosa.
Give me a second. I gotta switch out of this. Tuscola. You mean Tuscola?
Oh my god, shut up. Yes!
Ooh! Possible rotation near, Potosi? North of Tuscola?
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's the one Daniel's been talking about, Nate.
Well, maybe you should have mentioned Potosi.
Well, I just did.
Where the hell's Potosi?
Potosi is just
Nancy
south of
Pelosi's
Abilene.
lesser-known sister.
If you follow US 83, which is the orange road that just goes south of Abilene, there's a town called Potosi, and yeah, there's a nice little velocity.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Well, there's a nice little thing on too.
This even extends up into higher in the storm, so this might actually be an embedded cell. An embedded mesocyclone. Quite interesting, quite interesting. Is there anything else? I want to take a look at that Throckmorton cell, because that's the one that I've been watching for forever.
Are you guys like actually in Texas or?
I'm in Texas.
He's in.
I'll actually be up in the Abilene area tomorrow about this time.
Location-wise, I'm in Nebraska. Nate is in Virginia? West Virginia?
Nope. West Virginia / Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, oh yeah, because you commute.
Yep.
And then Thomas is in OKC, supposedly.
Yes.
Wait, is there another Nebraskan? Hold up. There's an NE. Oh, NE, Ohio. I was so happy for a moment.
You're so hopeful.
Sheesh.
I'm alone.
That downdraft is so tilted, chat. I mean, look at that. Literally starts all the way up at 40,000 feet and it just dumps endless amount of precip. Although it kind of tells you that there isn't really a lot. The low level jet is not really as say prominent right now, specifically because usually it would be full diagonal when it comes to the downdraft. Right now it's at a bit of a bowing, or not really bowing, just an arching segment. And this storm might actually be dying soon, because there isn't really a lot that's producing from this storm.
It'd be nice if under data actually work. It works like 2% of the time. I use it to like find cave because that's the quickest way for me to.
You didn't miss anything, Andrew. Except we might have our possible first tornado warning of the day down in southern Texas.
It's
the furthest southernmost
warning. Does anyone here actually
warning.
like Pivotal compared to College of DePage?
I mean, I use
table-wise.
Pivotal. I haven't really been using.
Which looks nicer
DuPage.
though? I like the look of DuPage better.
DuPage does look better, but I just use Pivotal because I'm too lazy to
Pivotal
get
has
better.
like that Viper radar kind of look with a weird ass color table.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Is the graphics on Viper.
Yeah, there it is.
Speaking
Right
of which,
there.
I really wish they made Viper radar for home use because I fucking love that program. It's so beautiful.
Yep, right there tells you that entire downdraft literally just horizontal all the way through. This thing might be dying soon, chat. Gotta say.
Hey Nathan, you think I'm gonna get any big storms overnight? Because remember, I was saying you should move that 2% up into Beatrice because could be some little spin ups around dawn.
No.
You're not believing enough. You're not believing enough.
No.
And the storms need your energy.
I mean, I would be offering to give them my energy if my profits would go up. Let's be completely honest here. Alright?
I like how we haven't gotten any new subs today because everyone's over watching David Schleim, a real meteorologist, Homer.
That is the utmost truth. My guy...
And
Tornado
also,
warning on the show! Daniel predicted
Yep.
that shit! Let's go!
There it is.
Let's go! Daniel, you're a fucking god! Daniel, you're a god!
Set the world record at Wii Sports Tunis return. But alright.
Exclamation point predict in the chat. Exclamation point Wolf. We got our tornado warning that we predicted, and Daniel, I can bet you did not. Frickin' pleb.
Bite me.
Exclamation
no
point.
reason to harass Daniel here.
Exclamation point predict. Wait, did I say Daniel? I meant David. Jesus Christ, I'm absolutely mental.
Rude.
Alright, well, Daniel?
Apologize to Daniel.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Daniel, you can take initiative in breaking down this storm.
There's a tornado warning. Hang on, let me take a look at this. Oh yeah, I can see that. Just south of Tennesee. Let me see what we're looking at on this plan.
Madden weather.
I could see,
radio.
yeah, I could see higher level rotation as well as kind of a hook on that.
All right. Well, further branching off.
Oh, let's take a look at CC. Nah.
So what's TC?
CC is correlation coefficient. It depicts differential between precipitation.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, branching off of what Daniel basically said, this tornado warning is for Callahan, Shackleford, and Taylor counties, and this will be in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. As you can see, this rotation is quite decent. It's embedded within the QLCS that's starting to form within the back. Just to the south of Elmdale, I should say, just to the north and east of Potosi, as we were talking about before. And just so I can get a storm track off of this, let's get storm motion from warning. It seems to be moving off, and it will cross the I-20 area just to the west of Clyde, just to the east of Elmdale. If I were to take a delta velocity of this area right now, as the radar provides me with data, it would be a somewhat weak rotation, crossing over State Route 36. So, I mean, you've got the potential for a HP rotation or high precipitation embedded cell within that line, and now it seems as if it has fully crossed over State Route 36. So people over on I-20, if you are listening, which you probably won't be, if you're over in Clyde or Elmdale, or you have people on over there some way, somehow, please tell them to monitor the weather, as they will not be able to see this thing coming. Not only will it be dark, but it will be HP, high precipitation, to the point where the rain will come before the actual rotation / tornado. I'm not saying anything right now based off of whether or not it's weakening or strengthening, because Either A, could be recycling, or B, it may be dying. It's just either way. We won't know until the next scan. But for right now, people on I-20 need to either seek, well, yeah, I'd actually say seek shelter at this point because it's imminent. This storm is about to cross over I-20 as, like, not as we speak, but probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes. I'd say probably 5. So, people over there do need to monitor the weather. Other than that, nothing really too much to say besides that this is the first tornado warning of the night.
First tornado warning of the day. Is there any CC drop or anything, or is it just going over?
No, there's not. I'll keep an eye on the CC.
There is. It appears that there isn't a CC. Although, back to Daniel's point, though, the rotation actually does go up into the storm. Like, if I circle right here, actually, you know what? The 3D is there for a reason. Let's take a 3D.
Yeah. You need to use the 3D more, dude. I get very aroused by it.
3D is fun. I'm gonna say that right now.
I'm just gonna say, the only reason I have GR2 and don't use GR level 3 is because of 3D.
And
speaking of which, am I gonna have to get a new software key for that?
As long as you have the old one.
Yep, there's the rotation right there. Old key, yeah. I'm gonna full screen this so you guys can see.
One-time use.
There is the rotation going up into the upper levels of this QLCS. So, I mean, it's quite nice there. You won't be able to see really all too much with the reflectivity due to it being a QLCS. Unless if there actually could be some sort of spiraling motion. But, I kind of do see how the mezzo tips up right there. You probably wouldn't be able to see it too much without me pointing it out to you. But right there where it tips up is right around where the mezzo would peek its little ugly head and just be right on the side of it, because that is the downdraft, as I should say. So, I mean, quite nice to see. I will see the spectrum width. I do want to see that lit volume. Nothing that I see that's too bit of out of ordinary. I will we'll bring this down. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of stuff that's out of the ordinary when it comes to the spectrum width. I mean, there's a little bit on the ground scaling. So, like right here where you see on the lower levels of the cell, you can see that red mark. That's the sudden surging winds of the downdraft, as most people would say. It's just measuring how fast it's going down to the surface. So, I mean, a sudden surge in the mezzo could probably be the reason as to why this thing is as strong as it is right now. So, as this moves off, there is still general rotation as it heads off into the I-20 area. There actually is some sort of rotation still there. So, people over there on I-20, Elmdale, you're in the clear right now, so you're not really going to be too impacted by this, but people near Clyde, I'd say you'd still need to take shelter until further notice when the storms do pass by. Yeah, it is rain-wrapped, Andrew. I'd say it is, or at least some sort of HP. It might be rain-wrapped to an extent, but I would say it's HP
probably rain-wrapped, looking at it.
Yeah. I'd say it probably
there's also funnel cloud near Winters in Hatchell too, a little bit south.
Ooh, so that's what we were talking about earlier. Okay, that's very interesting. I'd have to pull past data up. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I see where the rotation was. And it's kinda still there.
Oh yeah.
It's kinda. It's north of Winters along US 83. It's a bit. It's fizzed out a bit, I'd say, but I'd say definitely still the main threat is the tornado warning up to the north, specifically because usually when you see these little kinks in the line right here, it kind of tells you that there is a potential for some sort of development when it comes to tornadic activity. So something that people do need to be careful, as this, as I said, goes over Interstate 20. I feel like a broken record, but I cannot emphasize the point that this is a dangerous situation. All right, don't take this lightly. This needs to be taken seriously. So as this moves off across I-20, there isn't really that much populous, or at least name towns that I can see. Yeah, I don't really see any populous area except for maybe northern Clyde. But other than that, really, it's just farmland as it passes through I-20. So the main threat right now is for the people in I-20 to just take shelter of any sort. And it does seem as if it has crossed I-20 now. There is still some sort of rotation. I wouldn't say it's... actually... There's a... I would say it's not on the ground yet, but there's the potential that it could be. And I say that because, and I'm grasping for straws. I might be at this point, but there are some areas there where the differential between winds is a bit different.
What the fuck is going on north of Clyde?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about on CC. Take a look at that.
Oh, that's just radar interference. You do realize we're right next to the radar, right?
Take a look at the CC on it. Take a look at the CC on it.
Ooh, chat. We might actually have a tornado on the ground right now. Yeah. We have a CC drop.
Is it a hail spike? I believe
no.
Is it a 3-body spike or some other sort?
It is definitely not. I would say this thing is on the ground. This is just off of I-20, just to the north of it. So people in northern Clyde need to get to their shelters right now, as this is absolutely a very dangerous situation. Correlation coefficient drops just a smidge because this is quite HP. I don't doubt that there is any sort of rotation that is breaching the ground as we speak. The delta velocity, if I were to quickly take a few scans, I'll place the storm track right there just for a second. Delta velocity is about 51 knots, which would be right around 55 miles per hour. So that would be just in general of spinning. And there actually might be another rotation just north of that. This entire line is just embedded with a bunch of rotations just north of Clyde. So I'd say the worst one right now would have to be the one that currently has a correlation coefficient drop just to the north of I-20 and just to the north and west of Clyde, just due east of Elmdale. So people over there do need to be careful, as this thing could get nasty. I do say so myself.
You just did say so yourself.
There's also another cell out in front of this storm. Just, you guys seeing that just south of Albany, right next to the radar, and how this storm over here just automatically just popped out of nowhere? And you can kind of see a little bit on the radar. You can't really all too much. Just see some forms of general rotation.
Sorry.
Just to the north of the radar. KDYX. Just south of Albany.
What am I looking at?
Look north of KDYX, and it's literally it's right next to the cone of silence. You can kind of see a general area of rotation. It's not like you can tell specifically how strong it is, but it's just like in general you can see rotation there. Am I seeing that?
Go to a higher tilt.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, so
0.3, 0.1, 0.3. Yeah, I would say that area right there, just to the south of Albany, this area right here.
Hey Nate, rotate from lowest tilt to highest tilt. It's a really cool animation.
Base velocity?
No, base velocity.
Oh.
Go from 0.5 to 19.4 really quickly. It's super neat.
It's making me go absolutely mental. Alright, well, very nice. But I do have to say, chat, if there were to be another tornado warning, yeah, damn radar interference. If there were to be another tornado warning, I would say it would be this cell just to the north of the radar, just to the south of Albany. And it would cross over State Route 6, and now it's starting to form some sort of hook on base reflectivity. I'd say that if I were the people over whoever's jurisdiction this is, I would believe this is San Angelo, either that or Dallas Fort Worth.
No, it's gonna be KDYX.
KDYX is Dis Air Force Base, which is an Air Force base. But I'm talking about like National Weather Service jurisdiction.
Ooh, wait, hang on. That's an excellent idea. San Angelo has an NWS office, doesn't it?
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to use correlation coefficient for anything along this storm. As I look back at the former rotation now, correlation coefficient has dropped away, so maybe a possible spin up along that area just to the northwest of Clyde, north of I-20. That now has kind of seeded, still has a general area of rotation, but not enough for it to produce any sort of tornadic activity at this time. However, not the same with Albany. Just to the south of Albany, we still have some area of rotation that's being interfered with the radar. And it goes up into the storm, which tells me that this thing could possibly become tornadic. We wouldn't be able to use the correlation coefficient due to it being so close to the radar, but I still do see a general area of rotation that will cross State Route 6. So I also do want to see if there's any populous area around here. It doesn't really seem like it. It's just like a lot of farmland. But this could head over into the Breckenridge area, depending upon whether or not it moves to the north and east like its counterparts. So we will have to see fully. I'm not going to fully trust the radar when it comes to the base velocity due to it being so close and it having radar interference. But if that were true, the winds being coexistingly equal in that intensity, it could be over 70 miles per hour in delta velocity.
There is definitely something near Albany because I swapped radar sites to KFWS in Fort Worth. It's definitely awesome.
Yeah, so I'm definitely not high on that one. So still has a general area of rotation as that heads away. Another potential area of rotation could be developing within the tornado warning just to the north of Bayard. There's a little embedded area and a surge of winds that could produce some sort of kink in the line and
dude, why are so many chasers following this thing? It's dark out.
What thing? Which one?
Night chasing is very fun.
Which cells?
It's very dangerous. The Clyde one.
That's very fun.
Oh, the Clyde one? Well, if
they're
going
headed up. Oh, they see potential up near Newcastle. They're all on the interstate headed north.
You mean the state route? I don't see where Newcastle is on the map.
Head to Throckmorton or whatever it is.
Throckmorton? Okay.
Yeah, you'll see all the chasers headed up the highway there.
I don't have the chasers thingamabobber on there. Place
oh,
file.
You don't? Let me shoot it to you.
Oh, is it? Wait, just tell me which city they're going to. Are they going to?
I can't tell the direction they're moving in.
They're just standing still.
But it makes sense for them to be heading towards the severe. Go ahead and toss that into your place files. That'll give you access to the full national spotter network.
I might put that on the on GR3. I see potential just to the west of Fort Griffin. If you go further north of Albany, there's a little kink in the line that has some general rotation.
Well, everyone seems to see something up Throckmorton.
Throckmorton.
That's
talking
where
about
they're
this cell?
That's where they're all converging.
They're getting out in front of that kink. Smart.
Oh, is that what they're doing? Wait,
Yeah,
which one?
If you go just to the west of Fort Griffin, there's this massive kink in the line with weak general rotation.
I'm on KFDR. I've got massive radar. Okay, yeah, let me go back to 80YX. I'll get a look at it from there.
Yeah,
no. Let me send you a quick screenshot. I will show you what I mean.
They honestly need to go to that cell in Albany. They need to get out in front of that shit.
They just reported a wall cloud.
Yeah. I mean, that kink in the line is just, like, absolutely massive, honestly.
But
I'm...
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's dangerously close to the radar. That's not gonna happen. The guys need to get out in front of this cell over in Albany. That's what they need to do. Because this thing is...
Check your Discord.
DM?
Yeah. It's coming through now. This is what I'm seeing.
Ooh.
Just take a look at all those spotters out there. That's what I meant earlier when I said there was massive convergence for like half the state. Like, everyone's up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
They're probably coming out from Dallas. Dude, Dallas is a major hub. Like, there's always at least 10 spotters active.
This thing got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Where I live, all the yachts light up. It's kind of fun.
I'm surprised this thing does not have a tornado possible with this thing.
Albany is definitely there. One up at Fort.
Yeah. So, chat, we've got a couple areas of possible rotation.
Nate, that kink that you're talking about, is that northwest of Fort Griffin?
Yeah, I'd say either that or due west, but yeah, it's right around there. It's a general area of rotation.
Oh, wait. I see. I think I see what you're talking about, and I think I see one to the north of it as well, by the hail stamp.
I think that's exactly where it is, right at that hail stamp.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I see another one to the south, too, that's nearly due west of Fort Griffin, so there might be two.
Yeah, right at that hail stamp is right where I'm talking about.
Also, what is going on with the back end of that storm?
I'm more concerned about this thing right here. This severe warning for Albany. Like, this cell right here can single-handedly produce some sort of damaging gusts / tornadoes. Because it's got general rotation there. And if the base velocities are correct, then it's absolutely mental. Tornado warning has now expired for those previous counties. However, the threat of tornadoes has not. So, still,
There's a lot of rotation west of Griffin.
Yeah, there is. This entire line, it's safe to say that there is a lot of rotation.
It's gonna be a good one.
This QLCS is giving us more action than the scattered storms.
Oh, please tell me they're live chasing right now. Wait.
Daniel?
Who is this? Who am I looking at? Am I looking at Timmy? No, that's Tommy Alderman. I'm going to assume that you got divorced and just haven't changed your name because you are... Yep, nope. That's you. Hey, Nate, I've got a line on one of the chasers right now. Did you want the link?
Probably for the side part.
No, this dude is in Breckenridge.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to be able to show him on my stream.
As a chaser, I would recommend you do not put people's streams on your stream without permission.
Well, no, I know. I'm talking about, like, just for you to take a look at so you can get a front line. I'm not saying put it on your stream, Nate. I'm just saying, because I know you've got a dual monitor set up.
David's looking at the storm out in front near Gafford.
Well,
and it actually has decent rotation.
Ooh, wait, what was that?
It has decent rotation, too.
What was that?
He's looking at Dallas-Fort Worth's radar.
Is that on the ground?
What, the one near Gafford?
No, hang on, shut up. I'm watching one of these chasers, the one that you didn't want to watch, and it looks like there might be something on the ground on his video. but it could just be the lightning flashes. I'm not sure.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Oh, he's right in it now. No, he's right in it.
Stream not for broadcast without license, so that makes sense. I'm gonna turn down this thing.
So, yeah, then just don't put on your stream. Now, I
Yeah.
want to know what they're doing near Woods.
David might actually have a point here. He hasn't said, I'm not listening to his stream, but I want you guys to look out at a storm just about, I'd say, 50 miles to the east. It's in between the storms and Dallas-Fort Worth, just to the north of I-20. It's near a town called Gafford, and it actually has some pretty decent rotation.
By Jacksboro?
Yeah, south of Jacksboro. That's the storm.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can
It's
get
like
from
right
this
over.
plus. Ooh, wait, no, I do see rotation on that.
Yep. Some good one. Is it going to be a night for this?
I told you, Nate. I told you it was going to fire up again.
Well, did I not say about an hour and a half to 2 hours ago when Zaz was here, and then even prior to that the storms up near Childress
that
that
you
were
were all
not...
like, oh, it's a bust.
Well, I said it probably is. Not to the extent of the 10% risk that was there, because the main reason why the 10% risk was there was for the threat of scattered storms out in front of a very, very moist and unstable air mass with very nice helicity.
It's trying to tighten.
Yeah, it's trying.
Grafford is trying to tighten.
Unfortunately, the outflow is not too prominent.
If it can just whip it up a little bit stronger, I could see that going warned in a couple minutes.
The echo tops are pretty nice on it too. Just barely breaching over 41,000 feet though. We'll say that.
31.5. Yeah.
Do want to take a look at this stuff. Yeah. It's still showing some sort of prominent rotation near Albany. Fort Griffin, not as much. It's a bit weaker now. I think Gafford's the storm to look at right now. I'm going to take a look at the other severe warning storms, though.
I mean, they let the tornado warning expire, so yeah, that's probably let up. The Runnels County Sheriff's Office reported a funnel cloud along FM 2111. Northeast of, oh, yep, it just went severe.
The Gafford storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I just got the warning popped up, and I'm still watching Tammy. I don't know what he's trying to look at, because if it was a tornado, it's lifted by now.
Ooh.
Wait, I didn't get the warning on mine.
Possible rotation in Oklahoma. This is a part of the another line of storms. This will be if you use the KFDR. Oh, it just went severe warned. This is for the town of Friendship. This might actually have some sort of implication of tornadic activity. Ironic that it's called Friendship.
Well, that's not very friendly.
Yep, this thing right here.
What do we want to look at? KTLX?
KFDR is the one that I'm using. If you go back a few previous scans, the rotation was pretty significant, and it just decided to merge in with the outbound winds.
Dude, get back on the road. Stop sitting there. You're getting caught on the line now. You're going to have to punch out of that.
Yeah, the rotation is still there. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, there's a tornado possible tag on this. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a couple people that stayed back on Gafford and gave me some information, because I like this storm a whole lot better than that one.
Mark Trees in Breckenridge, Texas.
Heights on this is going about 46,000 feet.
Bob Pack is in Baird, Texas.
Whoo! That is some tight rotation there, brother. Holy shit.
I'm gonna refrain from hearing that.
No, this cell right here is the one that I am most worried about. Before I was worried about Albany, then I was worried about what's-face, town that started with a G, Gafford, and now I'm worried about Friendship.
Name.
I really can't.
That's so mean.
No offense to the people who live over at Gafford. I'm just trying to do this on the fly, honestly.
I'm sure they're offended. Probably gonna cry themselves to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
You've just killed someone.
Why would you do that? You insulted an entire
What do you mean I
community.
killed someone?
They're gonna kill themselves now.
Oh, well.
Look at that CC. Look at that CC.
What, the correlation coefficient on it?
No, the closed captions.
Very nice. It does look weird, though, I gotta say. It looks like a donut hole. Like a real donut.
This really censors my inside.
Hentai noises.
Bit weaker rotation, although it might be pulling up... Oh, okay, buddy. It might be pulling up some sort of new rotation out to the side.
Wait. What is 12 Zulu tomorrow? 12?
For Central?
That's 7 a.m. tomorrow.
7, yeah.
I've got to drive out in this crap. No.
5 a.m.? 10 Zulu is 5, right? Or 3?
No, it depends on your time zone. 12 Zulu is what I'm talking about.
12 Zulu is 7, 10 Zulu is 5.
No,
yes.
it'd be 7 a.m.
No, he's talking about 10 o'clock.
No,
which
I'm
would be
not.
5.
What?
You said 10 o'clock, which would be 5.
No,
yes.
I didn't.
I
said 12 Zulu.
Well, yeah, you said 12. He said 10.
12
No, I said
Zulu.
12.
Oh my god. The conversion is -5 to regular
It's 5.
time.
Yeah, so it's 7.
Yes.
So
that's
12 is
AJ
gonna be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. And since
Yes.
we're on the before noon half of it, it's just 7 a.m.
Yep.
I might take a nap so I don't miss the storms tomorrow afternoon.
I mean...
I'm gonna
I can
probably
see
go
the
in the storms. Oh, I'm gonna have to resist that urge, Nate. I'm gonna have to resist that urge.
You won't get a lot of stuff happening tomorrow anyway.
I'm gonna look to the east and just see the lightning bolts, and I'm gonna be like, ooh.
You won't see a lot, though. You won't see any convective activity.
Have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Nathan, I am literally in a 5% tomorrow, so shut face.
Yeah,
Hey,
you sure are.
Hey, Nate. Have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes, I have seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
You've seen the second one, right?
I've seen all of them.
Okay, you remember that scene where Jack is rowing away from the Black Pearl as he gets attacked by the Kraken, and he just looks back like longingly?
Yes, I do.
That's gonna be me tomorrow. Watching AJ get destroyed by an EF5 like chunker.
Oh yeah, and I can't chase tomorrow. I can't.
Huh? You know what that is?
I don't have my provisional right now, so I cannot chase.
Yeah, that sucks for you.
I haven't gotten my.
Dude, mini donuts actually sound pretty good, Jimmy.
But you know what? That sounds like a personal problem.
It is a personal problem.
I would go for some mini donuts, Jimmy. I would.
It's also not my problem.
Nice.
I'll get my big boy license very soon, once this whole Corona shit's gone.
True facts.
That's actually probably the reason why I was going to tell you, Nate, if you can come up here, it's probably not going to be in May, because we're probably still going to be locked down.
I'm going to be with Daniel, brother.
Yes, you are. Assuming you can get in. I think Texas is getting ready to shut its borders down, too.
That's the thing, yeah. That's the issue is...
You heard that they canceled storm season, right?
That was the thing I was hoping for, Daniel and Nate. I was hoping I could co-chase with you guys. But now everything's canceled.
Because some dude in China decided, hey, what if I eat this bat?
Have some fucking bat soup. Yeah.
Yep, indeed, we are on the same page.
This rabies vector looks really fucking tasty.
Now we got the Wu flu.
Everyone's talking about the coronavirus, including Mr. Wonderful, so let's break off of that topic.
God, I hope it just wipes us all out.
It's an active year, because I'm probably not going to be able to chase outside my county until the outbreak's over.
West Virginia did win the Hunger Games until the game makers decided to say, hey, let's kill them too. There shall be no remaining tributes. And so West Virginia is now dead.
On a very good note, the mortality rate in the U.S. dropped.
Yeah. But at the same time...
bad note, I'm going to make sure it rises again.
At the same time, the number of cases is going up.
Yeah.
Going up on a Tuesday.
Okay, hang on. I haven't done this in a while, and I kind of miss doing it. So, AJ, congratulations. Get out.
Rip.
I have restrained myself all night.
Hey, Daniel, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Can you check the storm over in Gafford, please?
Oh, God, you expect so much from me? Jesus. It's like I don't even get paid for this.
My friend, as soon as we get another donation, we will pay you.
Yeah?
By the way, you need a PayPal.
Yeah, I know. I have one. What modern human doesn't have a PayPal?
I mean,
people use Venmo.
Fort Griffin. Shit. I think they canceled.
I remember why I like being in a voice chat with just Nate.
I think I remember. Yeah, I'm sorry. I contained my. AJ, I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I'd been on my best behavior all night.
Daniel, you got muted by Zaz.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just taking out my aggression. It's a wife beater
Did you take it out of like low or something?
It's a wife beater scenario. Something happened to me, so I'm taking it out on you.
God damn it. Daniel, you better fuck me afterwards too, then.
Oh, I will. Woodson has a severe... I think Gafford got canceled.
Did it really? I still see some some mid-level rotation when it comes to inside the
This outbreak has been canceled due to coronavirus.
It's going up to about 30,000 feet.
Due to the coronavirus outbreak, all severe warnings have been canceled. Please consult your local weather office.
No, Gafford is still there. It's just not as strong as it once was.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep an eye on Friendship.
Although
Friendship's falling apart by the second.
Sounds like our luck.
Yeah, it's because we're chasing it. If we just let it go, that would be an immediate outbreak. Like 15 tornadoes would touch down.
New severe thunderstorm warning for the Albany storm. It looks like it's kind of dying too.
Yeah. Is this just what it's gonna be? Waves of hype all night just to be unrealized and depressed?
I mean...
Yeah, I'm predicting 0 tornadoes.
Ooh. Wait a second.
I had one just touch down.
Albany actually is probably taking my... Albany's taking my priority again.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, so let's look at every storm but Albany, yeah?
Well, yeah, Daniel's at Friendship right now.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on Friendship, but I see, like, nothing happening.
There's another storm just to the west of Albany. Right now it's getting absolutely shredded by the radar interference, but that could also have the potential to produce any sort of tornadic activity. Yeah, I don't see anything else. What the hell is this storm over in Guthrie? I want to take a look.
I'm going to go to a higher tilt, but I could actually see a hook on that.
On what?
No. Friendship. It's like caping. It's caping.
Gaping?
Cape, you troglodyte.
Troglodyte. Oof.
But I can see it forming up.
Yeah. I mean, it's just this Boeing segment right here that's being pulled in. And so now you've got some sort of rotation right here, and then you've got some sort of rotation right here.
I don't see anything happening. Hey, you know what we should do? We should prank call the National Weather Service.
I already did that.
Say there's like a massive rain wrap tornado, EF5 on the ground. It's literally just eating entire cities.
Confirmed EF5 on the... I still crack myself up looking at that report. Confirmed EF5.
Imagine being a ham operator from Lisbon.
Seems legit.
Oh,
Imagine being a ham.
We've got quite a few of them in this server.
Yeah, no, I'm one too. That's why I made the joke.
Yeah. Not for much longer.
Ham is now banned.
Okay.
You're banned.
Very nice.
You've come close to it, AJ.
Ooh, that one on
And I'm not even a
Grafford has a
ham
hookup.
operator.
Does
Yeah.
God, I'm not a ham
Okay,
operator.
well, you know what? You can keep an eye on Grafford. I'll keep an eye on Friendship, and Nate'll keep an eye on Albany.
Yeah, I'm
AJ,
looking at 2 cells at Albany.
Boris.
Right now, there's a cell that
What'd you
actually.
say? What'd you say? Manny?
I said you
Looks
can
quite
bore
nice,
us with
looks
your
quite
unimpressive
nice.
knowledge of pony hentai.
Seems like
Really
shit.
Hey.
hentai.
Can the mind vomit?
My little tentacle.
Very
Oh my
nice.
god, that's the one thing I will not. That's the one thing I cannot enjoy. Is MLB
Oh.
hentai.
You feel that? You feel that, Dorito? That's your soul slowly withering away from the inside.
More like bursting into flames.
Oh my god. What a fact of life. God, I'm tired. I have to bed. If I go in bed, I'm gonna be on Xbox for 4.5 hours.
I've had such an interesting last year. I think I just need to make a video where I talk about it.
I don't think you should. I think you should just shut up and to yourself.
No, shut up, Daniel. I'm gonna make a goddamn video.
How about you shut up?
I'm gonna call Nate a twink in it too.
Who's died in your life? When did you go to Vermont? Huh?
Okay, people have died in my life.
Oh, okay.
One of the more interesting ones was my ex-girlfriend's cousin committed suicide right in front of her.
Well, you know
One
what?
of the more interesting.
Implying is not the most interesting. Now, his cousin's brother, on the other hand, he was dirt biking over shot glasses into the infinite abyss. He jumped into a black hole, let me tell you what.
Into a fucking black hole. Like a literal black hole or like a black woman's asshole. There's a big difference.
Shut up, you cheese troglodyte. I'm gonna hit you with a scooter.
Ooh, the rotation has indeed decided to.
I hope you get scooter rankled.
No!
I hope you get scooter rankled by that EF5 tomorrow.
I hope I did. Well, that's the only tornado I'm going to get this year, unless one of you can make it out to Nebraska, Nate.
Whoa. He has a better
Yeah,
chance
sorry,
at
Daniel.
this
You're
point.
banned from Nebraska. I'm going to sit
Okay.
at the border with a sniper, and if I see your truck, I'm shooting.
Truck? Oh, okay, cool. I'll have a really easy time getting in then.
Oh, fuck, you don't have a truck, dude. Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Didn't you drive a Honda?
no.
What do you drive? Ford Crown Vic.
Yep, I roll across the border in a police car and get shot at. Yeah, that's a real smart idea.
Hey, not all Crown Vics are police cars, just most of them.
Actually, you know, I kind of have wanted to do that. I've wanted to get a Crown Vic from a police auction, like put the decals back on there, and then just splatter fake blood all over the hood. Just start
Wait.
driving around recklessly.
Now, if you want to be really socially conscious, Hockey Boy Nate, deafen yourself real quick.
Hang on, I'll deafen him for you.
Chat, I do want to play some sort of music in the background, just so we can have like a
That's not funny. That's not funny. That's really racially insensitive.
Daniel, says you. Earlier you were talking about...
No.
kinds of-
Good thing I have a moderator like Mr. Wonderful. Alright, we're playing this music. Oh shit. I turned it off. This is great. I'm so used to just like exiting out of stuff. Okay, there. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh god, I'm down by 1 point. I need to sink a buzzer beater.
Oh, he stopped streaming. I hate him.
I did not stop streaming.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Boy, let me tell you what. If I have to come down there and hit you with my shoe, I will.
Yeah,
Well, let me tell you what.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you what. You gotta really slide the.
I'm gonna tell you what.
I'm gonna tell you what. If I see any more of that back talk, I'm gonna come up there with the backhand.
I don't care what you tell me. I'm the damn president of the United States. And I can do whatever the hell I want.
Cloud to ground. Oh my god, that was flawless.
You talking about mine?
I just did a backflip.
Dude, it is a lightning show. Where is he? He's in Breckenridge too. Nate, I would never talk about you knowingly. God.
Chat, that is a nice picture right here on stream. Basically describes a mezzo.
Wait,
that is like one of the best I've seen.
Is that a tornado? Wait, hang on. Is there anything in Breckenridge?
Breckenridge?
AJ, make yourself useful. Check Breckenridge.
I'm right on Breckenridge right now. There is rotation just to the west of it.
Okay, Nate, make yourself useful. Check Breckenridge.
I'm already on it.
What is there? Is there anything in there?
Yes, directly
Where?
west. USI 80. Or not
I
80,
might have
like
I might have a chaser that's got a line on a tornado on the ground.
I mean, there is some rotation on it.
Okay, well maybe not necessarily on the ground, but there's definitely something up there. I can send you the link. Well, just go to live storm chasing. Now keep in mind you're not going to be able to broadcast it, but you'd be able to get a view of it and give it, like, judgment decision.
Yeah.
I should start drinking. Actually, I should start smoking, just kill myself.
Please don't. I need you for a little bit longer.
Oh, you need me. I'm only useful when people need me. I see how it is.
Exactly. That's your purpose.
My purpose is to be needed.
Your purpose is to service other men.
These two rotations are going to merge. One right there, and there's one right there.
Imagine two rotations just hit each other.
I mean, that happens.
Imagine two rotations flirting with each other.
Well, that's basically Pilger, I'm not gonna lie.
Who just ripped a fat fart?
That was me adjusting myself in my chair.
Sounded like some good Harley Quinn fart porn.
Oh no.
Batman!
Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh, that one's a stinkin'. I'm so.
Yeah, it really was well-defined mezzo, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so sorry, Dorito.
This thing right here is just absolutely beautiful.
We really need to get started on the podcast.
I've been trying to do podcasts on Spreaker, but then my old computer broke. So now I can't do the Shane Adams podcast with Andrew Slaughterbeck. We talk about Shane Adams.
Imagine watching fart porn on David Slaughterbeck's stream.
Slaughterbeck. He's not my dad.
Sometimes
maybe he is. Go run to the base. Go run to the basement really quickly. See if he's streaming. You just hear from the basement. Oh, hey, Thomas.
Not his son. Not his son.
When does this update? 6Z? God, we have to wait until 2 o'clock?
What time do you update, huh? You ever thought about that?
Oh, the 10% risk is not... The 10% risk is still there. They updated the entire risk for day 1. The wind risk is gone. The 10% is...
Well, Nate, that's really cool, but you see, the thing is...
I don't give a shit! I'm pointing out the obvious!
I really don't remember asking.
Daniel, don't make me demote you from mod and not pay you.
Oh, wow. You see, unlike AJ, I really don't care.
AJ's not even a mod.
I got demoted from mod on his stream, I don't know what I'd do.
You didn't get mod.
If AJ gets demoted from mod, he'd probably just stop existing.
Yeah, good thing I'm not a mod.
He'd probably be like, well, that's all, folks. I'm just hear a silence gunshot.
American Storm season that he wants to make a
silence. No, I'd go out with the suicide.
You hear a straight up shotgun blast.
No. That's the word I got on Amazon.
Daniel. Look at chat.
Oh, God. What is your sexually perverted chat up right now? Teaching a Filipino buddy about the American storm season and how he wants to make a tornado chant. It's kind of gay, man.
Is tornado chant male or female?
It has. Oh my God, Jesus! Nate's got Nate's got corona.
I've got flu.
Nope, you've got corona.
Well, actually, I've had flu for about a week and a half now.
Yep, that's called corona.
Although I don't think I have flu anymore.
No, you're right. That's called COVID-19. I hope you're stocked up on toilet paper, Nate.
Dude, my nana is unnecessarily has all the toilet paper. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you hear about that guy that bought like 1,700 bottles of hand sanitizer?
Did he really?
Yeah, and he was gonna resell it at a higher price, but the cops got involved.
That's hilarious.
Law for that.
And they're like, no, you can't do that. Start donating it to the churches, you depressed child.
That's literally what the cops did. Is literally illegal.
Why are you looking at Joplin?
There's a town. Just so happens that a town called Joplin is in Texas. It's south of Jacksboro near Gafford.
Watch them get hit by the tornado. Watch fake Joplin get hit with the tornado.
Today, Junior.
We got Boomhauer in the house.
It's about a real Joplin tornado from 2011.
Okay, but could you imagine a ventriloquist, or no, not even a ventriloquist, just a comedian with a stutter?
Yeah.
There's a few of those.
You'd get nothing done. Just knock, 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 knock. Answer the door.
Hey, you guys want to hear a knock knock joke?
Oh wait, why do I see Weather Sandwich? What's up, Weather Sandwich? How you doing?
Yo.
Hey, Weather Sandwich, are you gay?
What? No, why?
Only for you.
That's like those. Wait, what? No, why?
What? Nothing.
What made you assume that?
Mainly your voice. You sound like a 40-year-old black woman complaining in a Target.
Sound like Leslie Jones.
Nah.
Ooh, Tammy Bethel's on this Jacksboro storm, but she's like literally pulling a Reed Timmer.
Yo, I'm bowling like a perfect game right now on Wii Sports.
What the hell?
Imagine being black.
I'm not condoning.
Hey, Daniel, didn't you tell me you were half black?
No, I said I was like half Mexican. Get it right. Oh my God.
If you're gonna,
nope. No, I'm the one that knows how to run, jump, and swim. Did my Discord just die?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. We all could have been silent and messed with them, and you had to go no.
No, because I'm a nice person. Know your true
Thanks,
friends,
Nate.
Daniel.
Thanks,
You're
Nate.
the least nice person I know. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Nate. When we open up that new moderator position, I'll drop a line to get you stated. I got you, man.
Thank you.
How is Nate not a moderator? I mean, he literally gave you his whole server.
You were literally trying to jerk me off to make you a mod. You're like, hey, can you drop like a nice word?
Yeah, I was jerking off. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying anything on the position. I feel like it should be earned. So.
And meanwhile, AJ's over here like, I'm
I'm
such a good person. I'm so professional. You should give me moderator.
Okay, I'm muting the chat. I'm muting my mic real quick on the stream. You literally say the N-word like every single fucking time we get on here.
Who, me?
No, AJ. I don't want to.
What? I just said the N-word today.
Yeah, you did.
When did I say the N-word on this stream? I said it in David Schlottenhammer's stream.
Oh, so did I. I don't regret it either.
I didn't say it here, though.
I don't think any of us regret that.
Point being,
Have any of us said it here, though? Nate, okay, who has said it here today?
You have.
When?
Like
when
an hour ago.
When I was deafened? Question mark.
Is that a hook?
Where?
No, I didn't say it when you were deafened.
Nate, I'm not talking to. Or AJ, shut up.
You shut up.
No, you shut up.
69-mile-an-hour wind gust.
No, look at that just south of Jacksonboro. I think that might actually form up.
Yeah, reported.
Interesting.
Wait, reported funnel or reported on ground?
No, wind gust.
Source of message. Yeah, thunderstorm wind.
Hey, Nate.
What?
Since your big fat face is in the way, can you tell me which radar you're on?
Well, you can also see in the top right corner over here near my donate button, but it's Dallas-Fort Worth.
You're on the DFW one? Okay, cool. Hey, maybe, move your head.
Move my head? You do
move your camera.
I mean, I could, but as soon as I get my green screen, if I ever buy it, then I'm putting it down in the corner.
Snap your neck. Just snap your neck, Nate.
Well, okay then.
Nate, you haven't answered my DM. You want to go answer that real quick?
What was your DM? That's a real question. Oh, no, I'm not taking a break from the stream. I'm streaming forever.
Yes, but at that point, are we going to do the forecast? So I have my stuff ready.
Yes.
No, he doesn't want to forecast with
well,
you. Oh
later.
my God.
Just later. Not now.
Stop trying to jerk him off for forecast.
I'm not trying to jerk him off for a forecast. I'll jerk
Really, because it really feels like you are.
I'll jerk myself off, period. Honestly, I'm kind of busy right now.
Send a video of it.
Daniel, random question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you, by any chance, know how many people are in the server right now?
Torads or
It went tornado warned. Break. It went tornado warned. So
called it.
We've been literally staring at the storm this entire time.
Let's give ourselves a round of applause, everybody. We did something. Wait, hang on. Tornado reported.
What?
Ooh.
Tornado reported. I'm getting the spotter report right now. Tornado reported by Jeff Piotrowski. No, I believe that.
Was this on the Jacksboro storm?
On Twitter. He's gonna be on Twitter. Dude, I might be able to get a line on this tornado. I might be able to show it to you.
Yeah,
we have
focus on that.
We have a spotter reported tornado on the Jacksonboro by Jeff Piotrowski.
Yeah.
The exact notes are reported at 3:19 at 1:46 UTC. Notes are west of my location, tornado on ground.
It took David Schlotthauer about a minute and a half to realize that this tornado warning existed. Welcome to fun time. So apparently this was reported, so let's just go over the basics as to what all is happening. We've got a tornado warning for Jack and Wise counties in Texas, and this will be in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And as you can see, just to the south of Jacksboro, I should say, near the US 281 area, just to the west of Joplin, there is some sort of rotation right within here. I mean,
Joplin's just... It doesn't matter if your city's name is screwed by a tornado at one point or another in your lifetime.
I mean, that's true. However, this storm will not be impacting Joplin whatsoever. This will be impacting just to the north of, I can't even see, that's the Perrin area. Not really anything residential whatsoever. I mean, there are some neighborhoods following along the US 281 area, but still some decent rotation. I
also want to put it out there, we have chasers that are in the path of this thing.
Yeah,
in the direct path of this thing.
I mean,
if this thing's on the ground, they're about to be in for a really bad time.
Yeah, I mean, the tops are breaching 47,000 feet. That's quite nice over there. I say we go ahead and do a nice little 3D scan over here, because 3D is nice.
Jeff, baby, what are you doing? No, get out of there. Drive.
Ooh.
Drive. Get away.
Chat?
Yeah. Yep.
We can see a lowering. A lowering in the reflectivity, meaning that there is some sort of activity there. Now,
you seeing that hook on the reflectivity?
Yep. We can see the meso going all the way down in the reflectivity.
All right, let's check something. Are we feeling lucky? There's no CC drop.
Yep,
Maybe.
none. Look at that. Look at that downdraft though, chat. The downdraft goes all the way up to maximum 40,000 feet. And if you guys remember correctly, me saying just about a minute ago, this storm goes up to about 47,000 feet. So that downdraft, for it being that high precip, is absolutely just mugging off all the things around it, creating it to be just a high precip complete monster as it is right now, except for the velocities. The velocities aren't too impressive, but still one thing that we do have to keep in mind is that it's relatively isolated. So we can take a look here on the 3D as someone just busts a nut in the background. We can take a look.
No, that was me yawning.
We can take a 3D.
There are two. Wait, hang on. There are two areas of rotation.
3D going up into the storm. That's a really nice area of rotation, and then you can see.
Hey Nate, check Enrot.
Yeah, I'm checking the Enrot right now on the 3D, and you can see it going all the way up.
I'm seeing two areas of rotation. Oh no, actually, I'd focus on the southern one. That one's trying to hook off. I think that one might touch down.
Are you talking about the counterclockwise rotation? And the clockwise rotation? Because there's two areas.
Yes, I know. I'm talking about the southern one.
Give me a second, as I look back in.
There.
You're Jewish, not for long.
Seems legit. I mean,
Stop speaking gas chamber.
Quite broad right here, if I do say so myself.
When he says that.
1.84 NROT, 4480 feet ARL. Cool. Is that ARL?
It is still ARL is just the height in which it's looking at.
Nate.
What?
Oh, Nate, I'm tired, Nate.
You can go to sleep if you want to.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't want to go. Mr. Stark. No, I'm telling you, that is going to touch down, Nate. Oh wow, your N-Rod is weaker than mine. Oh, because you're on a 0.9 tilt. Never mind.
I don't see any CC drop from any prior scans.
Oh, not yet. It has a bit more forming up.
Well, didn't someone report that it was on the ground?
Yes. Reported by Jeff Piotrowski, which is why I believe it. I know Jeff. I've seen his streams. He's a very professional person. So he's one of the first people. He's one of the few people where if he says there's a tornado on the ground, I'll actually believe it.
Do you not believe me, Daniel?
Fuck no.
Wow. Okay. Well, I have 100% accuracy rate.
Yeah, from the one time that you got it right.
Yeah, increasing low-level jet.
Yeah, the one time I actually sent it. I never report my toys. I always forget to
Yep, I'll see you later, Jimmy. Have a good day now. Or good evening, I should say.
Have a good day, Jimmy. Love you.
Go away, Jimmy. No one loves you.
Shut up, Daniel.
You heard it here first. No, for real. Have a good day, Jimmy.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. We'll see you around. Take it easy. Be safe. Have fun. Use a condom.
Don't use a condom.
God.
Don't use a condom.
Oh,
I never use condoms, and I don't have any kids running around.
Nate.
What?
AJ, shut up. Nate, take a look at that rotation on the N-Rod. It has just gotten furiously stronger. I think we might be looking at something touching down.
Did something just update on your screen?
Yeah, take a look at that.
Yeah, that's a beefy boy.
This is the point where I'd maybe start looking at CC. That is.
What's your NROT right now?
Hang on, let me get a look. 2.43 NROT, 4057 ARO.
Oh, that's because I'm at 0.9. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, go back to 0.5. You're looking at a massive boy right there.
I mean, they did say this was lower level mesos.
Well, that hook is just getting stronger on reflectivity.
94 knot delta velocity. Yeah, I think so.
Take a look at
TVS signature on it, but no correlation coefficient just yet.
Just yet. If it can hold together for one more scan, we might get a brief touchdown.
There's a little bit of an outflow boundary developing on that cell, too.
Hang on. I'll put it out there now. I predict this thing's going to touch down.
Okay.
I think this will go verified.
Oh, so verified.
Yeah.
I feel like AJ's going to make me do the over-under.
Are there any chasers right under it? Is this the
yes, there are. We've got Alexander Span, Adam Lucio, and John Humphreys. Wait. Severe Studios. Oh, wait. I was just on.
Daniel, is this one that Jeff's on?
You're fucking.
Sorry.
Shit, I'll fucking kill you.
That was great.
Sorry, not you, Dorit. I'm not talking. Hang on. Where is he? John Humphreys. He has got a line on the tornado. I'm gonna follow up on his stream soon. Ooh. Oh, Nate. No, this is touching down. This is happening. Nate?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
NROD is just getting stronger. We're now at 2.75 at 4352 feet AR. So.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that couplet is tightened completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
99 knot delta velocity. That's about 104 miles per hour. I would say so.
Now would be the time to start checking CC and all that.
We're just waiting for the
gate to gate.
Oh,
yeah, that is gate to gate.
Nate, check CC.
Delta velocity is gate to gate.
Nate, check CC.
Yeah, I do see that little drop in CC, but I don't think that's fully prominent quite yet. Unless if I get a new scan right now. I don't see anything right now.
I've got a 4-pane setup, and I can see a drop, but we're on sales, so it's quicker.
Wait, oh yeah, I am on sales. So, I mean, we'll have.
What's sales? Is sales VCP 212?
New tornado warning. Oh, it's the cell that I was watching earlier.
Yep.
All right, well, it's time to take a look at this thing. Just make sure
I'll
that
keep
everything.
An eye, since I'm the one predicting it.
Yep, 10-4,
I'll keep
10-4.
an eye. Yeah, since I'm the one calling it, I'll keep an eye on the.
Is the DIS Air Force Base radar like not working right now? Because it's taking a bit for me to load that all in. Oh no! I just got it. Actually, some pretty decent rotation too.
I think I'm about to get the new scan.
Alright, so this is for Young and Stevens County in Texas. This is in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And as you can see, there are some abnormalities in the surging of winds within this line. You can definitely see that right within there as it crosses right over US 183. That right there has the potential for producing a tornado. No correlation coefficient drop quite yet. There was the chance for it to possibly drop just a second ago, but fortunately now that hasn't really had the chance to drop. And as a matter of fact,
are you talking about Jacksonboro?
No, I'm talking about this cell over here in Stevens and Young counties. There isn't really an opportunity for this thing to drop, I'd say, anymore, specifically because
Nate, is there a way to co-stream?
Me and you?
Yeah, because I would totally show off my screen. I'm currently monitoring the Jackson Borough. I think it's trying to flirt with the ground.
I think it might be possible, theoretically, if you had Streamlabs own OBS.
I think I still have OBS.
You have to have Streamlabs OBS. I think you have to have the same OBS version.
Yeah. Let's place a marker right there and see.
Rotation, like confirmed rotation.
Where?
Over
Crystal Falls.
The one above Joplin.
Oh, so the one over where you're at right now, Daniel.
Oh, wait. Okay, so Joplin has more rotation on it. No, I'm just following up my rotation. My rotation's trying to weaken from the looks of it.
My rotation's already dead, pretty much. I say
my couplet's beginning to lift, but
ooh, it's still looking pretty nice though. I gotta say.
Oh yeah, no, it still is, but compared to what we were looking at 2 scans ago, it's definitely letting up at this point.
I'd say so. Let's clear this. Let's get a new infrared setup for AWIPs.
Wait, why the fuck would I do that? I was in...
Ooh.
What's up?
This is massive convection.
CC's still a little wonky with Jackson.
I'd say it is. I don't think it's on the ground right now. It might be recycling all the way through.
I wouldn't say it's definitively. I wouldn't say it's definitively on the ground, but I'd say it's flirting.
Give me a second as I take a look at a cell. I revisit a cell that I haven't seen in a while. Yeah. Specifically because convection over here is absolutely significant, according to infrared. Tops 43,000 makes sense. Is there anything along here? Ooh, mild convergence. Mild convergence.
For the chaser?
No, for this, these systems over here up in Oklahoma.
Oh, ooh.
Nothing really too much to look at.
Wait, no. Go to Jacksonboro. Go to Jacksonboro. I'd have a CC drop.
10-4 hard copy. Looking right now.
Yeah, you see that, don't you?
2 seconds.
Yeah. I'm on the 4-pin layout. The rotation's still there, but I'm seeing a...
Oh, yeah. I don't doubt it. This tornado's on the ground.
Yeah, we've got this on the ground.
This thing is definitely on the ground, chat. Exclamation point predict in the chat.
Did I call it, Nate? Did I call it?
Yeah, you sure did. Yep, I would say this thing is definitely on the ground.
No, this is not a bust. We have a tornado on the ground.
Let's here, give me a second. As I try and find
10%.
97 knot delta velocity. That is definitely over 100 miles per hour. This thing is definitely not playing around.
This is one for the Snapchat. Alright, so we're here, and I called this. No, I called this. We have a tornado on the ground. That is the CC drop right there. That is the NROT. That's the couplet right there. And here's the hook on radar. I called that.
Snapchat story.
Oh, no, you're in my earbuds. I called that. Ooh, it's still on the ground. New scan and it's still on the ground. Look at that.
Yeah. This is scary.
Wait, the good news is there are no towns unless it takes an east turn. There are no towns on its way, and even then it would have to take a southeast turn, and that is almost impossible for it with the current setup. I see it just going through farmland right now. Oh,
yeah,
wait.
People live out there.
Wait, no. I'm seeing kind of an organized area under this.
I think this thing is definitely on the ground right now. I think it's definitely on the ground. I mean, yeah, I'd still say.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, I still
Is
think...
the Virgin Schlotthauer covering this?
No, he's not covering the fact that there may or may not have been a CC drop over the past few.
Wow, wonderful.
Well, what's
minutes.
he doing then?
He's on Weatherbell talking about winter stuff.
You're joking.
Yeah.
He's going over winter stuff right now?
He was, basically.
Well, the good news is the rotation is severely limited.
The saddest part of that is that he was using Weatherbill.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing definitely was on the ground for a little bit. It did fizz out a little.
Yeah. I think it'll verify.
I think so too, honestly. When people go over
really quickly, I want to check about 2 scans back because I want to see if it actually did hit that city because that was a solid CC drop right there. So take that away. It would have gone over the interstate. Yeah, no, that would have passed over the interstate. I want to follow up on this thing, see if it recycles, but it was definitely on the ground for a couple seconds.
There's a new rotation forming out in front of Vineyard.
On the Jacksonburg?
Yep, confirmed. It just got confirmed.
Yes!
Congratulations.
Yes!
Damaging tornado and $half size tail. Yep, indeed.
Holy jeez, $half.
I called it. Yes. Ah, my first successful prediction.
Welcome to the team, Daniel. Welcome to the team.
I wish Brenda was in the chat right now. I think Brittany said she'd be hopping in a couple minutes. His girlfriend.
Didn't you just tell me that he wasn't going to be on?
Well, I said, okay, fine. He wouldn't be on.
Yeah, I thought he was getting laid tonight.
Shut up.
It is Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday.
Oh, it's not. It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. This is what happens when I don't go to work. Oh, I called it.
Yeah, there is an area of
rotation. Did you get laid off for the time being, Daniel?
They put it in a fancy way. They said that we're closing the shop out of fear of Corona. So yeah, basically.
Oh, I can't find a fucking job right now, so I better get $1,000 because I usually work seasonal, and I need.
Okay, hang on. Let me read off the text.
This was weather spotter confirmed, by the way.
So my prediction came completely true because it was confirmed. It was a confirmed touchdown. Cool. Or it was a verified. So a tornado warning remains in effect at 9:07 p.m. CDT. A confirmed tornado located southeast of Jacksboro near the intersection of 99 and 380, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Cool. Brittany. Oh, hey, Brittany.
Oh, hey, Brittany. Is that Ruff's girlfriend?
Yeah, which means Ruff's probably stalking it too.
Hey, Ruff's girlfriend.
Hello?
Hey.
Brendan, it's you! Brendan, I predicted my first tornado!
Yeah, he predicted it.
I mean, Brett.
No! Brendan, I predicted my first tornado! Brittany, I predicted my first tornado! Be proud of me!
Just heard, that's why we decided to join in. We were just kind of taking it easy, just kind of mellow.
No.
Both are now confirmed.
Wait, both? What?
Both are now
confirmed. Oh my god! Yourself by Crystal Falls went confirmed too. Brendan, I'm so happy right now.
Did I not say that something along that line was going to drop?
Well, then do another predict, Nate.
I'm not gonna do it because that doesn't count. Yours counts because it actually was like straight up. Mine was saying like right along that line. I didn't say specifically.
No, Brendan, you should have seen it. Like 10 minutes ago, I was like, I'm predicting.
Oh my god! Crystal Falls!
Oh no, did it go through the city?
Daniel.
Oh my god!
Brittany!
Yeah?
Brittany, I called my first tornado. I predicted my first verified tornadoes.
Break! 122 knot delta velocity on a correlation coefficient drop that is breaching the 70% mark.
Nate, we didn't hear you. You cut out.
Nate, we didn't hear you. What'd you say?
122 knot delta velocity on a correlation coefficient that is 70%.
What does that mean?
Good lord.
70% chance of an EF1 or greater.
No,
Right?
not precisely. That's the correlation coefficient, and the percentage of it
Are
being.
you on CC? Are you regarding CC or delta velocity?
I was on CC.
Oh wait, you're comparing them, so you have both like the 122 knot DV along with CC drop.
Yep, the CC is. Yeah, this thing is nasty.
Oh. Yeah.
This thing intensified over a short bit.
What's that? The storm?
I'm sorry, Brittany, you were talking to me, but then Nate cut in with his update. What were you saying?
I was just gonna ask how many tornadoes have been confirmed tonight.
This will be 2. These are the first 2 that we've seen it all tonight. And I called the first one. I called the first tornado of the night. I'm so proud of myself.
There was a bird fart earlier too, I thought. I thought there was a little...
Was there?
Bird fart like at 6.
There was a funnel cloud recorded.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, near Abilene. I know, I was keeping up on
I saw
that.
pictures of it. I didn't actually get it.
Daniel, one question remains.
What?
Why are you not chasing this?
Because I'm not going up there until tomorrow.
Oh, really? You're heading up tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm heading up tomorrow. I'm gonna pack and rest up. It's too short notice for me to pop out today. I'm already too
And
tired.
honestly, nighttime is pretty sketchy because...
You know, I know Sarah and I have had our differences, but one of the few things she said that actually has got me thinking was that we have a lot more tornadoes at night. We've had a lot more tornadoes at night recently.
I've been noticing that as well.
And we have our differences, but I'd really love for her to look into that.
Yeah, definitely.
Love how you had to highlight that you had your differences. With
Oh my god, Brittany!
I mean...
Like,
be nice.
No, I bite. You know this. Be proud of me. Be proud of me, Brendan.
Yes.
I called my first tornado.
Hey Nate, check your DMs.
Send for hard copy.
It's a surprisingly happy feeling when you call your first tornado.
Oh yeah, Daniel, by the way, you can do the exclamation point predict in the chat whenever you do feel like.
Wait. What's this? What is this? No, that's gotta be bad data. That's gotta be bad data. That can't...
Nate, am I wrong, Nate?
Tornado.
You're not wrong. You really aren't.
Not wrong. I'm not wrong at all.
I'm gonna check the other storm, see if that storm is completely cycled, because the one over in Stevens and Young County has kind of weakened a bit.
Hey, send that to Daniel, Nate. Send that to Daniel.
Why am I sending it? Why don't you do it?
Because I can't touch my phone. I'm playing Wii Sports Table Tennis. I'm trying to beat the champions, like my 20th
Nate,
try.
AJ, I'm gonna hit you with a stick.
What kind of stick?
I hadn't decided yet. Alright, I'll be honest with you. I've been really busy with this storm. Alright, just go to your room. I'll be there with the stick. Alright.
Can I use a belt tonight?
Yeah, I love how we're civil about our domestic violence.
Oh, I thought this was some sort of kinky stuff, not domestic violence. Sorry.
It really depends on what happens.
Hey, domestic violence and BDSM are just like a step apart.
Dude, look at all the chasers on that storm. I think they think it'll reproduce.
I mean, it's definitely recycling right now, I'd say.
I'll text you tomorrow when I head out, and I'll let you know when I...
back.
I don't see much potential for recycling on this thing.
For the one that...
For mine, I'm still in Jacksonboro. I want to follow.
Because mine is dead right now. It kind of fizzed out.
Oh, also, I'm gonna post a link in media. That is the link to the chaser that is currently on this storm. Patrick, you're here. Patrick, guess what? Hello? Says?
He muted himself.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a shame.
Well, you can still talk.
Zaz, guess what?
Just say it anyways. I'm pretty sure he can hear you.
No, he doesn't want to talk to me. I'm sad now. Check media. I've got that link for John Humphreys.
10-4, hard copy.
And then he's currently chasing it. This thing looks like it's going to start heading into the Dallas area in the next hour or so.
I think it is going to recycle, Daniel.
What, my cell?
Yeah.
I think it could. I think it could. The end rod is strengthening again.
The inflow is nice. The outflow is okay.
Look at that curved hook.
I mean,
all right.
If I was a storm chaser, I would be looking for.
You know what, Nate? I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm feeling dicey tonight. I'm gonna say it drops again.
I mean, tonight has the potential for long track supercells, so.
I will roll the dice, and I will say that it is going to drop again, so feel free to mark that.
I mean, I do gotta say, chat, if I was looking for that horseshoe as a storm chaser, you'd have your rotation up on the northern side, and then you have the clockwise rotation on the southern side, too. So, this is a classic supercell.
Zaz, I heard you talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Guess what, Zaz? I predicted my first tornado.
Oh, good job.
Thanks.
What?
I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry.
I also have a.
I apologize.
Oh no, kind of dug me in that. Yeah, right, okay, good job. Well, I now am the owner of several NWS chat rooms.
No, Nate, never mind. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Zaz, but take a look at that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Take a look.
Ooh, yeah, it's getting bigger.
That is recycling.
It is fully recycled, my friend. Look at the correlation coefficient. You can basically see the inflow.
Oh yeah.
That inflow is so nice, dude.
Oh yeah.
This is headed straight for Alvord.
That's not.
Jeff Piotrowski has a really good vantage point. Let's see if he's.
Hell with that! It's heading straight towards Chico.
There ain't nothing in Chico.
That's true facts, but it's heading towards a name populous city.
It's true facts, but.
I mean,
Nathan.
Some family that was built off of generations could probably be killed.
Not for much longer. Oh my god, no, I can't believe it. This thing is going to recycle. They're going to have to reissue the PDS.
Rip.
Wait,
watch.
Is this a PDS?
They let it expire. What? Was it a PDS?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Is this okay? So Fort Worth.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
What is the code for Fort Worth?
KFWS.
I think the next update is a new scan, so we'll get some more information.
It's FWD. Spaz.
They're on sales too. They're getting updates pretty quickly.
Not on my screen.
FWS.
I'm on FWS. You're looking at Dallas Fort Worth.
No, I'm talking about the WFO. Because NWS chat doesn't work with radar IDs. It's
for sure. That velocity just decided to say, "Let's go mental." Alrighty. Well, it's breaching back up to the 100 mile per hour range. It's just a little bit under that for the delta velocity. That's gate to gate right there. 91 knots to be exact.
Oh, Nate, I did it.
Yeah, I saw. Congratulations. It took you a while.
I think you also heard. I'm sorry if that was talked over someone there.
You're fine. You're fine.
Very jubilant, you know.
Nate. Check CC on the Jackson Burrows, though.
Did it drop again?
I'm not sure. I want to get a second pair of eyes. That
latest scan is actually less CC than it was the scan before it.
Yeah, I think that may be just more of inflow rather than anything.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah,
but it is still a very big area to watch.
Oh, for sure. And I just also want to point out on a somewhat higher/lower note, depending upon how you want to take it, that sailed back over just in the north of Breckenridge that had the 122 knot delta velocity. Yeah, that's recycling too. So we'll still have this for a while, I should say.
New scan.
Yeah, I still think.
Only not gate to gate. It's broadening a little bit, but we'll see if it reforms. It's moving into a favorable environment. So.
I still think that could be CC. Look at the width of that end rod, though.
I mean, it's getting there, but
that is
not quite
massive. Yet. But I mean, widening is kind of a concern. Or we're just looking at a massive funnel.
Yeah.
I severely doubt it.
Whew! Echo tops are breaching over 48,000 feet too. This thing is absolutely trucking. The last time it produced, it was right around 47,000, so it gained about 1,000 going up. This thing is absolutely mental.
Well, they got plenty of spotters around this storm, so.
Yeah.
I think the storms themselves are gonna miss DFW by heading north.
Oh, I think so.
Unless we see something start forming to the southwest of Dallas, in which case we might want to watch that. But as far as this storm goes, I think the next update is a new scan.
Ooh.
Well, to be fair, the area southwest of Dallas is very favorable for development right now.
Oh, hey, Brandon Clement. Brandon Clement is on that storm. Which means he might be on...
Jeff Petrowski is actually in Chico right now.
No, I know. That's... I saw...
Petrowski's good, Alex.
Ooh. Nope, Nate. Go back to the Jackson Burrow storm.
Yeah, there's two... I want to point this out. There's two separate rotations on that cell.
Yeah.
Two individual rotations. There's one to the south, and then there's one with the actual TVS according to GR2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tornado reported by
I'm not doubting that it could be one broad rotation, but there isn't really anything else that I can think of with that distinct rotation within two specific areas.
That is a solid hook. Hey Nate, can you pull a 3D scan of that really quick?
That rotation is 95 knots gate to gate, diameter 0.36 nautical miles.
Could it possibly have a correlation to that? Maybe.
No, guys. I think I'm looking at a CC drop.
I'm looking at it too, but I'm trying to see based off of the previous scans.
I don't know whether that's a CC drop or whether it's an artifact.
Yeah,
or it could just be bad data. I'm not sure, but it could be any of those things right now. Look at that rotation and look at that.
Wow, that is a.
That's actually right in the couplet too, and it's right in the hook. I think that might be something on the ground.
They issued a new warning, and it looks like they've adjusted the movement of the storm.
Yeah,
like it's.
Did it start slowing down or go fast?
No, it took like a right turn.
Nope, it's on the ground.
Out right turn.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground. They just gave it a reissue.
Did they change it to PDS?
I'm not sure. Let me pull up the warning really quickly.
National Weather Service states that debris signature noted on the northwest side of Lake Bridgeport.
Yep,
And,
I agree.
I called it again.
It's definitely on there again.
Oh, that's a heavy.
Yep. David's now noticing the same thing that I literally just said about 30 minutes ago.
Now he takes notice on the second drop.
There's two rotations going on here.
There's rotation down by Brecken too in the warning. I can't map well by Cato.
I called it again.
The southern rotation that's currently on the ground right now has a delta velocity of 82 knots. The one to the north right now has a delta velocity of 102 knots. So this might be another tail of the twins.
Hop on the NROT. Oh my god, 3.10 NROT with 4384 feet ARL.
That is absolutely... Dude, I can't believe this is out.
And I think I'm looking at a CC drop in the core of that.
Nate.
Yeah.
Check your storm motion. You may well be using incorrect storm motion based on the latest radar. Or the latest warning, at least.
Storm track here. No, it's about the
This
same.
thing might hit Chico.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Hey, Nate, are you still streaming?
Based on the motion that they issued in the warning, this thing is going to basically just shred Chico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nate, are you still streaming?
I'm still streaming this. The motion is still has adapted to the new warning, so it's still definitely got two different sides.
Media is reporting a large rotating wall cloud southwest of Graham.
Graham?
Uh-huh.
Really? I used to have family there.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you didn't
New
ask, but
velocity
it's
scan.
just something that stuck out to me.
106 knot delta velocity for the southern cell. Northern's starting to get a bit of obscured within it. I think it's starting to turn into just one giant rotation, honestly. But just in case, just to be safe, we're going to go ahead and measure it anyways. And it's coming out to 125 knots.
Oh, yep, nope. Piotrowski just released a tweet saying Chico needs to take cover now.
I would say so. I mean, if they
Yeah.
weren't underground at this point, I don't know what they were doing to begin with.
Yeah.
They did.
Because this is absolutely... Actually, give me a second.
Wait, why is Ebola trending in Texas?
The southern rotation might actually head over Chico. The northern one, if there is any, might actually be missing it off to the north and west. Now keep in mind, it still could shift any way it wants to, but if it keeps this same trajectory, it's probably going to miss just a bit to the north and west, so it won't be a double whammy.
AJ, have I followed you on my new weather account?
I do not believe you have.
Okay, cool. I'll give you a follow as soon as I finish up with this. No, that is definitely a CC drop to the south.
Yeah,
I think.
Also, Dan, I don't want to air it on the stream, but if you look at my new tweets, I think you can appreciate I've had a really bad week.
Yeah. Hey, is there a second rotation in there?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about before.
Sorry. I've been focused on putting this tweet.
You're good.
I'm hoping we get some big storms up here tomorrow, so I get some lightning video. I'm gonna clear off my phone's hard drive.
Yeah, no, the rotation is still there.
Everybody in my Twitter feed is talking about this.
93 knot delta velocity for the southern. 2 seconds as I try and find the strongest pixels.
The media is Media is reporting a very large and low wall cloud north of county line, south of Graham.
106. Go ahead.
We may be looking at twins here, gentlemen.
Yep. 106 knot delta velocity for the northern one. Knots. In knots. There's two separate hooks in that cell, too. You can clearly see on the reflectivity
We're looking at
the
twins.
two different kinks. I'd say, yeah.
Just tornado warning now. Graham.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I can even see that on Dallas Fort Worth. I'm gonna move over to the Diaz Air Force Base though.
God.
Dias.
Dude, Chico's about to just not exist anymore.
Yeah.
Apparently there
If
was
this
a
thing doesn't
correlation
lift in like the
coefficient
next 3 minutes, this thing is just gonna die. Everybody in Chico had better be underground, otherwise. Well,
I don't think it's
granted,
a
there
CC
aren't
drop.
there aren't many people in Chico to go underground.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. All 12 people who live in the unincorporated community got better go on ground.
I mean, I think right now.
Yeah,
this
they're all like firing up their augers and digging down.
Oh my god, this thing is twins.
Break,
I wonder
break.
if Chico is the silo town.
Wait,
for that.
hang on.
Someone
shut
called
up.
break.
Break. NWS chat, someone is calling wedge. I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Wedge,
Ooh.
Can we just get a tornado siren in the background of the stream?
I'm playing some stressful music right now, or kind of stressful. I'm trying to make it either calming and or suspenseful.
No. We need a siren. It's wedge time.
Which NWS
Also,
chat
when
are
someone
you
calls
on?
break, just shut up automatically.
Yeah, everyone, if someone says break, I don't care if you're in the middle of a sentence, shut the fuck up.
Or you will be muted,
server
server muted.
because I wasn't talking.
Yeah,
yes, you
really,
were.
everyone, shut the fuck
I
up.
wasn't. I was playing tennis. I couldn't have been talking.
Zaz, are you on just the general NWS chat, or is it specific to?
Yeah, I'm in Fort Worth chat.
Okay.
There's a meteorologist on the ground who's reporting that there's a wedge on the ground. You can hear damage in Chico.
Is this in Chico proper or just near Chico?
Trying to acquire the information.
Oh, I need to drink. Which I can do legally now because I'm 21.
Ooh.
I can't drink legally, but that hasn't stopped me before.
There might be a Twitter video of a tornado from the storm. I'm not quite sure. There's a video going around.
Can you confirm that it's?
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh my god. No,
Yeah,
Nate,
yeah.
no, Nate, go to that stream that John Humphreys. He's
Send me
got.
a link.
Oh my god, he's got a beautiful view of it.
This is going into media. This
check
is
your Discord. Check your Discord. Go straight to it.
Twitter video of what appears to be a tornado on the ground.
Now Humphreys has a look at this thing. Oh my god.
Meteorologist reports a wedge near South Bend.
South
of Graham.
Wait,
Oh,
like South
wait.
Bend, Texas, or?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so because there's another South Bend near me.
It's entering Chico now. If it's on the ground.
Oh, good to see you in the chat here, Dominic.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, Dom?
Yup.
I thought Dom was something else in his name until I heard you call him Dominic, to be honest.
Nope.
AJ, this is why we server mute you.
Earlier, you server muted me for. I'm calling basically.
That
Hey,
sounds like
Nathan.
me.
Domestic abuse, though.
Nathan.
Yes, sir.
I was just wondering, on your stream, right?
Yep.
What face cam are you using? Because I'm in the market for a new one soon. When I get my clear. Like, what is the model?
I personally have a Razer Keo, whatever it is called.
Hey Nate,
What?
you're watching that stream, right?
I'm pulling it up, and right now it's buffering.
Do it now.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, he's back on the road. You might have just missed what was a beautiful shot.
I mean, it's buffering. I'm trying my best.
Oh, make your internet go faster. Get the new 6G.
6G?
That's
really
you missed
antiquated
it. He's
technology.
back.
I want 7G
Nate, just keep that stream open in the background, though. He is right on this storm, and he got some
Yep.
amazing views. It's a lightning storm right now, so...
I'm heading back to the Twins.
Where are the Twins at?
Chico, they may have just merged into one giant.
Yeah, I think they merged.
Now, it's not on the ground right now, I will say that.
But those rotations are beautiful.
Yeah, there's definitely a tornado on the ground according to this video in CC.
Oh shit. John Humphreys is right under this thing. Dude, like 3 different spotters are right under this thing. 4 or 5.
John Oliver?
Zaz.
Uh-huh.
Are you seeing the spotter network right now?
Uh-huh.
There are like 8 spotters under this thing.
Yeah, all the spotters are now. What you're gonna see here in a moment is all of their altitudes are gonna start.
It's just Chuckles. I'm in danger.
You'll just start seeing all the icons spinning around the storm.
all you hear is Chuckles. I'm in danger.
There are barely
I'm in
any
danger.
residents in North Texas.
Shut up, Jackie.
The ground is made of clay and rock. Seems legit. Is this based off experience, Fury?
Piotrowski, what are you doing?
Yeah, Petrowski's always under this tornado.
He's done. He's like, I'm putting in my retirement slip early.
There is a huge signature near Graham, south of Graham, South Bend.
Yeah, there is. The NROT for the Chico storm is above 2. So this thing might have actually merged, but it's not on the ground right now, so I'm gonna go back to where Zaz was looking at, near Southland.
I was right. I was so right about this. Wait, so did I technically go... Because I not only said it would... But then it became, oh my god, 83.5 knots.
Oh, it's been higher than that.
No, Nate, go back to Jacksboro. Or go back to...
hard copy.
Go to Chico. I'm just gonna start calling it the Chico one. This thing is just insane right now.
I'm looking.
100 knots delta velocity.
Yeah. We're beginning to get the spotter reports in now. Chico happened. Chico definitely happened, and it's probably still on the ground.
There's still 2 discrete rotations. It's just... That happened.
The Chico storm now has 2 distinct areas of rotation.
Yep. The one in the south is has 107.8 knots in the delta velocity for that one. The one to the north, let me just pull that up.
It's 115.
Oh god.
The gate up there is sitting at 101, just 1 pixel.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I freaked out. Saw that and I'm like, what the hell is this? What am I looking at?
The good thing about this is that nothing's on the ground right now, so that's good.
You sure about that? You sure?
I'm positive. Nothing's on the ground right now. There's just a lot.
My
you
God.
can see a lot of precip on the CC. It's just not.
If
on
it
the
does
ground
touch down, it'll be rain wrapped. John Humphreys is thing is just pouring there.
New scan.
Danny, you trying to add me on Facebook?
I might have. If so, I sent you the request like 2 months. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, I don't use Facebook anymore.
Quarter-sized hail.
I see 98 knots on the
Tornado
southern
reported
cell.
power flashes. Tornado reported power flashes right in front
And then
of me.
I see 93 knots on the northern.
Dude,
It's still
I can
chugging.
pinpoint both sides of this. I can see both rotations.
Oh my god, echo tops are breaching 50,000. Almost 51. Oh, yep, no, it's definitely breached over 51.
51.2, yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. This lower level jet just went mental. This thing is all by itself, too. This thing could go on forever.
Yeah, this thing's got like... Yeah. And
This
if you
is-
look at rotation, it looks like it's trying to suck in more crap from the
Yeah.
rear.
This is
Awesome.
eerily familiar to Pilger. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's a bit different than Pilger. The storm ocean's different.
Well, yeah, but like it's the way and how it was isolated completely, the way and how it's kind of got its rotation set up so it's all from northwest southeast.
I'm gonna call
the
the.
Pilgrim's also a was not a low level jet, isn't it?
Oh wait, hang on. Patrick's prediction.
I'm gonna call the northern rotation lifting, and I'm gonna prioritize the southern rotation here.
You think the southern will take it? All right.
I agree.
Well, it's all the way down there. It's got the most inflow.
I agree.
The north
yeah,
one's
it
got to
does.
worry about all the cold pool and all that shit.
Especially
The
since the
northern
inflow
one's
is
losing
like
inflow.
hot.
Yeah, it's gonna get occluded up there.
Piotrowski's breaking out in front of it though.
Yeah, he is.
New scan.
Well, Petrovsky just does what Petrovsky does.
104.9 knot delta velocity for the southern. The northern one is starting to become a bit more broad. It's
Southern rotation, delta velocity, 105 knots. This thing's
Yeah.
gonna make a beeline towards Slittle.
Towards where?
Slidell.
Slidell. He'd probably be a better idea if he went further north just a little bit. Because I think this thing is still going to parallel that that diagonal line of the warning near Alvord.
I'd like to also. So I want to point out another area of rotation direct south of Graham. Delta velocity 101 knots, heading northeastbound. Towards.
I'm calling the one there, Brad.
Oh nope. Patrick, I back you on Graham. Graham is gonna form up.
Oh yeah, Graham is definitely doing it. It's gonna get to German. I love the spelling on that, but
yeah,
it's
Am I
getting up
high?
there in about 30 minutes.
MI higher
Dude.
is 1 pixel over 113 knots. We're right about that.
Oh, that's scary.
Am I high?
Please tell me you're still online. Please tell me you're still alive. Oh, okay. You're just probably in a really bad service area. One of the chasers I was following was right under the storm. His feed went offline. Got scared for a second. I was like, "You good, bro?"
Okay, so I don't believe that there's been any damage in Chico.
Okay, good.
Okay.
There's not enough of a CC drop.
Okay.
And, also, spotters on the ground are not reporting any damage in a minute.
All right.
Okay,
cool.
good. on
So
a-
maybe a couple.
God
maybe a
damn, that
couple
one near
things
Brad is like, that's a hell of a mezzo.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I was about to point out that that is quite the mezzo.
Yeah, I've been watching that in a hot second.
Wait, are you following Jacksboro or Graham?
Neither.
Brad.
It's south of Graham. This thing is an
Okay.
embedded mezzo along the line.
Yeah, that Graham cell is absolutely nasty.
Not as nasty as this thing. Take a look.
What am I taking a look at?
South
that's
of-
right.
It's got some shear in front of it, too.
Yeah.
You've still got 5 sewers? Oh, I want my predict for that recycle, by the way. Oh, wait, hang on. Did you see what Thomas sent?
What did he send?
Nearly 10 minutes ago, so this would have been probably for the Chico or just before them, but we had visual confirmation of the tornado on the ground. And
Are you on media?
Yeah, I'm in media.
Yeah, take a look at my Twitter post, literally just right above it.
I don't have you on Twitter on the new account.
No, media!
I'm gonna hit you so hard.
Frickin' pleb.
You know what? You sound like someone that's grown tired of wearing their organs up. Oh, wait, hang on. Look at that gate to gate. Oh my god.
Yeah, the northern one is not as
As
it was.
Wait, no, I'm talking about the northern one. Well, it's kind of in the middle. Zaz, you seeing this?
Which one?
By Piotrowski and Chico.
The one south of Alfred?
Yeah, the one by
new warning.
Chico. Wait, new warning for where?
Mineral wells.
Mineral wells?
Yeah. It's the Brad storm. They just issued the world's biggest severe thunderstorm warning over there. And just
They honestly did. It covered like about a third of the state.
Alright, my respective storm, I'm gonna keep an eye on Jacksboro. What is going on down by Mineral Wells, though? I can absolutely see why that went warned. Well, by Brad. Brad is just absolutely insane right now.
Yeah, there's rotation for Brad.
Yeah, no, and that rotation is just massive.
Yeah, and it's basically on its own right there. It's probably gonna. Well, let me see here. It might be
San Angelo's just kind of sitting there like, the hell, guys.
Yeah, it wasn't San Angelo at a risk.
Oh, San Angelo was at an enhanced, but I think it was just on the edge of it.
That was mainly for wind, I guess. But even then...
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna guess.
What's up?
Okay. Either the Brad storm or the Cato storm will drop a tornado within 10 miles of Mineral Wells.
You think so?
It's a fantastic environment for it to do so. It just needs to tighten up that coupling.
Does that mean we have to do the exclamation point predict in the chat for Zaz too?
There's another rotation a little bit right of south. I can't direction late.
I'll be back here in a moment, guys.
Oh, wait, hang on. Patrick.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. I think he was half right. What I'm seeing is not that it's favoring the north or the south. I'm talking about Chico, by the way. I think it met in the middle. I'm seeing them combine. I love how every single chaser in the state is in the middle of this thing. Yeah. Someone's gonna die. Someone is gonna flat out die.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I really wouldn't. Was there any sort of populace out here? There was a couple housing. It'll be good enough for the NWS to do some sort of report on this.
Mineral Wells, I think that's actually a little more populated because I've heard that name before.
Yeah.
So if it hits Mineral Wells, that's going to be a problem.
Northern rotation is looking decent. Probably a little bit, I'd say 90 delta velocity. Let me take a look.
Are you talking about Chico?
92, yep. Chico,
yeah.
I'm taking a look at a 93, oh no, scratch that, 98 knot delta velocity, which would make it about 102 miles per hour. And then the southern cell. Ooh.
This thing could pull a sneaky and touchdown just outside of Alvord.
Can I wait? Give me a second. Am I crazy to think that this thing could be cycling with 3 rotations right now? Am I crazy to think that?
Think what?
That this cell could be cycling with 3 rotations right now.
Cut up.
The northern one that obviously did a lot of damage cycled off, and now it's being pushed into the downdraft, the inflow. There's
every other word you said was cut off. I've got the main point. AJ, you still with us? You're surprisingly quiet, and that's scary. And he's dead.
He's
cool.
trying.
Just a little statistic for everyone. Mineral Wells has a population of about 16,000.
Ooh.
If they take a hit, it will be bad.
Yeah, everyone's under watch. See.
They need to be under more than a watch. They need to start thinking about rolling out warnings with that rotation.
Welcome to hell, Andrew. It seems you came back at the right time.
Cannot. Oh wait, this next up. I think.
I'm back.
Oh, cool. You were gone. AJ, we have it headed straight towards Mineral Wells. City with a population of about 16,000. Yeah. You need to talk to them then.
They're not like that close to family though.
I'm gonna guess.
Let them die.
New warning with 5 minutes.
So we've already had Patrick predict that Brad/Mineral Wells is going to touch down, so I can't make a prediction on there, otherwise I totally would. I guess, Nate, you can call 2 predicts if it touches down near Mineral Wells. Because I'm going to predict that too. Alright, Nate?
I'm sorry, what? I'm trying to inform people that
I said I'm gonna do a +1 on Patrick's post or Patrick's prediction, and I'm gonna say Mineral Wells will touch down.
I don't know how this whole predict system works, but I concur.
So Nate has a bot on his stream where you can type in what is it, ! predict every time you call something like a tornado touchdown.
Yep.
I don't think it'll go though. Not unless, hang on, let me follow the scans. It might, but I really don't see it going into Mineral Wells.
It's getting close.
I see it scaling it maybe. The outside. Graham is completely flopped. But it had power flashes. Ooh, take a look at Jack. No, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Storm Trek is on track with north part of Mineral Well.
Yeah. Take a look at the Chico. It is holding its own. This thing will not die.
It's not going to. They literally had a meso discussion on this particular cell. Like literally, the meso is just like tornado potential over the next 2 hours will likely focus with the discrete supercell out of the small Boeing segment. So have fun.
Now, this tornado will not die, or this rotation will die.
Ooh, there's still a decent amount of cape left.
What, on mine?
Yeah, there's 1,500 joules per kilogram. Mixed layered cape.
Hey, Dom, which one are you tracking? Mineral Wells?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Patrick was on Graham, but I think that for him to be on the ground. So, I'm just keeping an eye on our respective storm point. And Nate's just checking whatever he's checking.
Also, my only qualifications here, I took a spotter class, or took 2 spotter classes in a college course.
Think about tomorrow, Andrew. Tomorrow's gonna be more.
Yeah, saw that. Yup.
Ooh, that was painful. That was a hard blow to the... That might have been a headshot. I'm not sure.
I still... is it in 2 minutes now?
Are you watching Chico? Or are you watching...
Oh, I'm still watching the Mineral Wells. Just gotta more enrot.
Well, that new. Oh, okay. Because I'm talking about and really badly, and that might have killed it. I think the next scan will be very. Or what? Because it could still recycle. It just needs that next scan.
Yeah, I don't think I agree with Zaz. Looking back at the radar, I think it just lifted right before it hit Chico. At one point, though, they both were on the ground for just a little bit, but they lifted before they hit Chico.
Dom, what do you say? What chances do you give mineral wells for actually producing something?
Like odds, or just I think?
What's your prediction? Do you actually think it'll touch down?
Before mineral wells, that's a tough.
Well, before, in, or after?
I think it will touch down.
Nate?
I would say just outside.
Nate?
Yeah?
Come to the Chico cell and play doctor. Tell me if it's time to call the Chico tornado.
Well, I'm looking at it right now, and what I see is I see a bit of an outflow boundary developing near Alford. So
you cut out.
My fault.
Is it time of death?
I wouldn't say precisely. I think it's still cycling through. However, I do see an outflow boundary developing, meaning that this thing is starting to kind of spew out the rest of its issues, if you will. So, as of right now, it's not in any sort of position to develop.
It's over 50,000 miles. Or 50,000 feet, sorry. The one down in BRB, it's at the moon.
The tornado has just begun to envelop the planet.
Yeah, the planet is now just one giant EF5 tornado.
Man, those late hours have started to get to us, Dom.
Chat, go ahead and take a look at what's on screen right here. What I have is an infrared data set up from AWIPS, and you can literally see the discrete supercell out in front of the main line. You can see how the temperature, I should say, decreases out in front. This is why the infrared is set up to the point where it's like this. It is just churning right in front of this main line, and I mean, if it were to increase in strength at all, it would need to probably just spew up any sort of energy it has left and create some new echo tops.
Oh my god. I think there were twins. I'm seeing multiple reports on Twitter saying nothing's certain, nothing is certain.
Oh, of course.
But they're thinking there might have been twins.
I think they were twins too. I for sure thought they were twins. I saw 2 correlation coefficient drops. I was like, something ain't right. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut up. U.S. tornadoes. Tornado seen about 60 miles northwest of Dallas, Fort Worth, near Chico. I'm dropping off the Chico tornado for like 2 seconds just to check Twitter really quickly. So then, there it's up.
4.
Yep, massive cloud bases.
Emergency management actually confirmed this tornado. Back when it was originally issued.
Oh, wait, hang on. San Angelo has just issued an update. So this is my area. This is what I was talking about earlier. For that.
Mm-hmm.
So 9:35 p.m. update. Storms have pushed east into Fort Worth's area for the moment, but hang on. With next storms developing across Permian Basin and Trans-Pecos from Midland to Fort Stockton. Gonna be a few hours, but it looks like these storms will be around night. So I think we might see some a bit later.
It's a good amount of rotation on mineral wells. 1 point. Just gotta buy it.
All right, this is getting annoying. Let me see. What are our server settings? Where are we sent her out of? This is I can really.
I actually agree. Even though they extended the tornado warning out for the Chico cell, this might actually be the thing to look at now. Seems how the one at Chico kind of just weakened down quite a bit.
People are beginning to follow Brad.
Yeah, I would say the mineral well cell is.
I wrap my Twitter scroll. I'm back on Chico. Ooh. I was right to stay on Chico. It looks like that rotation to the south is just going to spin off and die, but up to the north, it looks like we'll be looking at something. Dude, Chico does not want to die. Who pinged me in current events? Nick Copeland reports major damage. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, it did go through Alvord.
Oh my.
Nick Copeland reports major damage on Business 287 in Alvord, full of debris. Looks like it came right through here.
Ooh.
I was right. It went through Alvord. And they just reissued for Alvord. Oh my god. So it was on the ground.
Most of that structure is wood too, so it probably didn't stand a chance.
Okay, alright. That rotation just severely weakened on Chico. Take a look at that, Nate.
Yeah, I agree too.
It's limping. I think it'll die. I think Alvord was the big push. I might hop over to Graham I might hop over to Mineral Wells because that seems where the next action is going to be. But went straight through Alvord, huh? Oh yeah, no, you can see most of the spotters have stopped off on Alvord. They might be helping out.
Yeah.
But as far as the rotation, ooh, they might actually be dropping off of Alvord. They might know that that's about to let up, and they might be heading down towards Mineral Wells. No, that's too far of a drive. Hey Dom, which radar are you using?
FWS,
right?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it for sure was on the ground.
The rotation really wasn't that strong.
No, not on the 0.5. It's a little bit stronger on 1.3 and so it's kind of higher up there.
Oh, okay. So it just needs to kind of push down a little.
Yeah, but I don't think it will because there's a
block.
Oh, yeah. Because if I take a 3D scan of it, yeah, there's an updraft.
Yeah, no, that.
I mean, unless it goes underneath it, but that's kind of hopeful.
And I think next scan we're gonna see it. Yep, nope, I called it. Next scan, massive drop on Chico. That rotation's dead, Nate.
It'll probably be dead for a bit until it decides to reorganize.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll follow it a couple more scans just to see if it Frankensteins, but I really think it's dead. And I can see the spotters think it's dead too. They're all heading off of it. They're in Alvord trying to figure out what they want to do next.
Yeah, the echo tops have dropped below 46,000 feet. Given that it was at one point over 50,000 feet, that is a significant drop off. Meanwhile, I don't think we should fully stray away at the fact that after Mineral Wells, there's an opportunity that this could be heading into the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area.
Yeah. It sounds like if things start to recycle at midnight, you might want to do your next day prediction now.
I'm not going to do it until all the warnings expire, in which
that might
will
not
be
happen.
Within...
That might wait. Hang on, Nate. Hey. Nate. They reissued the tornado warning.
Yeah, I know.
Why? It's dying.
No, it still has some general area of rotation.
Yeah, but it's weakening.
True. However, you still have to reissue it, because think of it this way. If a tornado was on the ground and you issued it, you kind of want to, like, keep up with it just in case if it redevelops into some sort of Frankenstein.
It didn't die. But it didn't get stronger. It's just kind of holding its own.
Hey Nate, you got anyone in chat right now?
Ooh. Hey, are you seeing that rotation near Metcalf Gap?
Is that just in general?
That would be by... Yeah, that's southwest of the Mineral Wells cell.
Where is it at?
It's a little town... Yeah, you see it, Dom.
Yeah, by Brad.
Yeah. Metcalf Gap.
Oh,
yeah,
Metcalf
it's
Gap.
south.
I didn't hear what it was.
Yeah, it's southeast of Brad.
I mean, it's definitely got the potential for it to do something. It's at the southern edge of the actual line.
Yeah. Nate, that's why I think you're not going to get a chance to wait for all the warnings to expire. I don't think they will.
I mean...
I think that while we don't have anything on the ground, you might want to do it, because I think it might be about to get active.
I guess we'll have to see. I guess we will.
That is the greatest non-answer I've ever heard.
AJ, I'm trying to help you out, man.
Can you get here? I'm gonna go downstairs, take inventory on food and stuff. Pick a store because I haven't ate in about 8 hours. Anyways, pick a storm that you guys want to talk about and entertain chat.
I'll stay on the Chico just because it's been kind of my call for the night.
Okay, so do you want... That's the storm that you want to talk to chat about?
Yeah, I'll just keep chat up to date on Chico because if bad comes to worse, it dies out, and I'll just head to Metcalf because that looks like it has potential. And
it's gonna be
sounds
like 5 minutes. Chico's not gonna die by then.
Yeah, and it sounds like you are on the Mineral Wells still, Dom, right?
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it's not dying.
Yeah?
The one of Chico's not dying yet.
Oh my God!
It got bigger.
Chico just picked back up. Hang on, let me see what I'm looking at.
Here, if you guys
that's it.
go ahead and talk about it. I'll be back in a couple of seconds, chat. Specifically because I'm hungry.
Go away.
Go away, Nate.
I thought that said 7.19 NROT for a second, and I nearly had a heart attack.
Yep, 17 NROT.
I nearly had a freaking... Alright, I guess they were right to reissue it. This feels like a Spanish football game, just a constant loop of go! Because it is recycling. I thought it had died out.
I thought you died out.
I wish that I died out.
Oh, don't say that, Daniel.
What a daddy.
Daniel, you are very appreciated by a couple of people.
Yeah, 3.
3?
Yeah, you're right. That's pushing it.
Well, let's think. Who appreciates you, Daniel? The
Not
chat
you.
does. I appreciate you.
Oh wait, hang on. All right, I'm gonna entertain chat by giving them my own.
Okay.
Area. What? What's
so
up?
apparently, Nick Copeland, right behind him in that view is a bunch of RVs and camper vans that are just kind of hanging out.
Hey, let's follow the weather, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I was wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. It looks like Chico's gonna recycle again.
I told you. I told you.
When?
I said I doubt it's gonna go away.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said I doubt it'll go away in 5 minutes. All right, I guess you're right, AJ. I'll give you. I'll give it to you. Whatever happened to mineral wells, by the way?
It's still kind of going. I don't know. There's some more rotation on it still.
It's already passed by mineral wells, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's going north now, though.
Yeah.
Hey, although I'm not too far off because the sheriff's office up there reported a tornado north of Palo Pinto.
Hey, yeah, Zaz, you technically were correct because I heard power flashes as a spotter report in south of Graham.
Mm-hmm.
So you were technically right.
Yeah, I'm still going to keep an eye on that cell, though. It goes up more north. Some more.
I'm keeping an eye on the cell at Metcalf Gap.
Set up. Although I'm sure mineral wells is hard.
This tornado just vibe-checked mineral wells. Hey, y'all don't mind if I set up camp here, right? Chico... I'm not actually going to say Chico's dying because it is doing this thing where it's trying to die and then it strengthens. So this looks like it really took a chunk out of it.
Be dying up here. Or it's splitting and going somewhere else, but...
Yeah. There's a second round of rotation to the northeast of it. I'm interested to see what's happening there. It might...
the entire damn carton of lemonade up here.
Oh, wow, I wasn't talking or anything.
Alright, what all did I miss?
It's not like you interrupted me when you sat down or anything, Nate. I was in the middle of talking about the tornadoes.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Things,
yes,
the things that kill people.
What I was saying was it looks like Chico might actually develop something, but not where the original rotation was. It looks like something northeast of it by only a few miles is trying to produce. I'm beginning to see some NROP pop up there.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's heading more towards where the hook is.
Looks like a warehouse in Albert got its side panels blown out, but it somehow still has power.
Task failed successfully.
You know what that means? We expect you there at 9 a.m. sharp.
Pretty much.
Oh, sorry, you thought you were worth something? Look at you.
You're coming in at 9 a.m. to clean up the mess.
Yeah. What? No, you want hazard pay? You want overtime? Boy, take that broom and start sweeping.
Yeah, the Chico Storm is...
Don't you think this is America?
Definitely the one.
One of the warnings just expired for the one over Breckenridge.
That's the same with the former tornado warning. Now since it's moved out of its range.
Chico needs to weaken up a little bit, and I think we'll lose the worst warnings. How's Mineral Wells doing?
Not great.
Yeah.
Straight line winds mainly.
I was right. The original Chico cell has died out, but it has fed something to the southeast of it, and that's beginning to strengthen. Let me look at the echo tops really quickly.
There's a little bit of discrete area for the echo tops around that area, so technically you wouldn't be wrong.
41.7. So 41.7 thousand.
I saw 44.9 on the discrete on the area where it was producing the rotation. Usually within that area, it's usually the highest.
Are you up to the latest scan though?
I would say I am. It's updating right now though.
No, I'm seeing just about 40.7. If anything, looks like it's trying to go down.
Delicious, chat.
Looks like there's a lowering up on Bob Pack's stream up on Mineral Wells.
Oh, really? So, Mineral Wells is basically just crapping themselves right now.
That makes two of us.
Hey, Jay. We've talked about this.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something near Mineral Wells.
Graham, Texas.
Oh, Patrick, you missed it, but KSJT released a 9:35 p.m. warning or update saying that they're probably looking at more storms rotating into the area at about midnight. So I think we might see another fire up then.
Yep.
They're forming near Pecos.
Yeah, go to Bob Pack's stream.
Where?
Mineral Wells on
YouTube, Twitter.
Limestorm Chasing.
Oh, Limestorm Chasing. Oh, really? You use that too? That's loading up now.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
What?
This live storm chasing. Never heard of this.
It's neat. I've used it for a couple years now. It is the neatest thing.
I'm looking at a possible area of rotation, maybe near Jacksboro, back in that area.
Again?
Yep, near Bryson. It's just,
wow, these tornadoes just do not. They're like that X that can't move on.
Just possible though. It's a bit weak to an extent.
I'll break off Chico for a second, but oh wait, no, I see what you're talking about. Dude, that is not weak. That is massive.
It could
Nate,
possibly
we are
be
looking
a
at the same
moderate.
thing, right?
The one near Bryson and Jacksboro, right?
Yeah, no, that is not a weak area of rotation. That is pretty well defined.
I mean, it's noticeable, but like the velocities within it aren't popping off too much.
Oh, nope. I'm going to call that something happens with that. I'm going to predict that. What? What?
Everything is a prediction now.
Shut up, Nate.
Daniel's gonna make another prediction.
You know what? Fine then, Nate. I'm going to go big. I predict that's going to verify.
Oh shit!
Why?
We shouldn't be having wishful thinking here, buddy.
Well, you did this.
If anything, we're trying to prevent this from happening, and well, you're not helping our case.
Oh my god, can this storm chaser go any fucking slower?
Who are you watching, Bob Pack?
Bob Pack, yeah. He needs to turn to the right because I saw the freaking funnel cloud off that way.
Meanwhile, he's just in the car. Da, 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 da.
He's just sitting there.
Mana.
Yeah, it's like just like a few minutes ago, I saw on a stream there's a freaking lowering on there. I'm like,
oh my god, dude! All right, let me give you a heads up. You are on a Texas road. The speed limit, it doesn't matter where you are, is 85. Start going in.
Pretty much.
Speed limits in this town are recommendation. Or no, you know what? Speed limits in this state. Oh wait, he's pulling off to the side.
What? Listen, you know what you could do? If everybody just agreed to speed, the cops would be powerless against it. Also, my phone's almost out of charge.
I'd love to see that.
My phone's almost out of charge. Give me a second.
He's
look
pulling
at
off
this thing right in front of him. On the
Wait.
road.
What if we're ragging on him and it's just because his engine like exploded?
Well, technically, I did predict that this thing could go tornado warned, so I'm counting that as an exclamation point predict.
No, I said it would verify.
You said it would verify. I said it was possible.
Okay, so your verification is correct. I need to wait on mine because my verification was in terms of a touchdown.
Oh, there he goes. He's
also, Nate, you picked the over early. Did you give yourself a prediction for that?
Huh?
When you picked the over earlier on the hail thing, did you give yourself a prediction for that?
I thought I did the exclamation point predict.
And it was like just south. Well,
I don't think tomorrow will really be a moderate day, Andrew. Hang on, let me.
I'm gonna be in enhanced tomorrow.
Yeah, I was secretly kind of like talking. If you ever see me muted, it's mainly because I'm talking to the chat and or maybe chewing loudly with my goldfish. So kind of saving you guys from that.
No, never mind. I could see a slight moderate, but it's really on the fence right now.
Interesting. The moderate would be down in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
wait, are we taking a look at the one? There's not even a town really by it. Sunset or Alfred?
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on that. You talking about the one that's already gone through Alfred, right?
Damn models now. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't see that doing much. It's been progressively weakening over the last 10 minutes. I think it's going to die out. Unless it can reform in the middle. If it can cycle up and tighten up, then I can see something happening. But as far as that, they're beginning to spread apart. I think we'll be looking at a full fall apart.
Yeah, that's one from Chico. I didn't realize.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically speaking, it's the zombie Chico, because the original rotation actually let up. Oh, wait, nope, it's trying to do something. All right. Chico's going to be my sell of the night.
I like that cell so much. Why don't you fuck it?
Actually, I think I'll keep an eye on both Jack Sparrow and Chico, AJ, because I'm doing you, baby.
Did this storm chaser literally just stop right in the middle of a US highway? Just so we're clear.
He's making us look great, isn't he?
Wait, where's he going?
Oh my god!
He's decided it would be funny to just hit the fence.
Holy
Once
shit!
we were chasing, my mother decided to stop in the median on the interstate. In the grass. In the middle of the interstate.
No, you know what it is? Bob Peck's drunk storm chasing.
Yeah, it may well be.
Andrew?
His door's open. I can hear his door alarm going off.
Andrew, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if there
That'd
was
be really funny.
a moderate tomorrow.
Yeah, pull over and open the door on the
15%
highway.
chance.
It's great. I love it.
Tornadoes. I wouldn't be surprised. I just want you to go ahead and take a look at what that thing says right there.
Tornado movie.
Okay, you see, he actually has a pretty good vantage point. He just needs to turn off his headlights.
Can you comment
And
on things or no?
Actually,
and I don't really pay attention to that all that much. I don't really pay attention to that all that much.
I'm gonna harass him.
I usually pay attention to that number.
Oh, the chat.
I pay attention to this. I pay attention to these down here. I pay attention to that.
Wait, this isn't a chat.
It's just
I just sent him a message.
crazy.
Damn headlights.
I pay attention to all of that right there.
Hey, don't worry, guys.
There's
a new flash flood warning.
Possibly.
That was like the most Ryan Kong response ever.
Is he going in now, finally?
Yeah, I don't doubt.
Zaz, that was the most Ryan Kong response I think I've heard from you.
Meanwhile,
it'll be late night again tomorrow.
Daniel, are you in Houston right now, or are you in that place you were talking about?
What place?
The place you're going tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm not going there till tomorrow.
I think the best thing I've seen is down here in Florida. Just as an aside.
Oh, we're getting back on the highway now. Okay, cool.
Down here in Florida, they had a special marine warning, a severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning, a flash flood warning, And to top it all off, a small craft advisory.
Where's the pandemic warning?
that's the entire
whole,
U.S. right now.
Yeah, that's the whole friggin'
No, the
country.
pandemic warning, it's like how they stopped doing frost warnings after 3 weeks of winter. It's just kind of accepted now.
Is he going further south, or is he actually going in now?
I want to know what the color would be for a pandemic warning.
Pink.
Say a bright pink.
The same pink
Well,
from
no.
high risk.
Isn't that what a tornado emergency is? No,
No,
tornado
Tori is
emergency is
still
just
Tornado emergency. The text is black, but it's just pink. 2 pink lines.
A Tory, it depends on what program you're using. Like severe thunderstorm is blue on on NWS bubbles. And also yellow. It's inconsistent.
It's
I have
whatever
mine
the fuck
changed
is
to
not a
blood
color.
and blood red.
Oh, Bob Peck is
I use
picking up
blood
speed.
red.
Cool.
He's not going 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, he's going 4. It's probably just because he was going downhill, hit the uphill, and then go back to like 3. Jacksboro. Oh, that's interesting. Jacksboro's north rotation died out, but it's getting a pretty strong one to the south. Nate, take a look at that.
Jacksboro.
Mm-hmm.
10-4.
And Chico is really just doing its own thing at this point. It can't make up its mind. It's just doing a strength, and it's not getting worse. It's just it'll pop up maybe a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have problems with Jacksboro Storm as the Mineral Well Storm starts getting in front of it. We're gonna start getting attenuation.
Oh, you think so? Oh, yep. What's attenuation?
Yep.
What's the question? Wait, what's that?
Yep. I concur. By the way, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me get out my journal.
Isn't that just where the storm blocked the radar and it weaker?
Yeah, it's degradation of signal due to strong returns in the before the further storm.
So basically, one storm hides another.
In the most extreme cases, it can completely hide something.
Ooh. So
you
when
could
that
have a
tornado just
tornado
gets
right
Thanos
behind
snapped on one. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Like you could have just a complete severe thunderstorm and there's something even bigger right in the foreground. It's entirely possible that it could just completely occlude it.
Think Jacksboro might want to start thinking about going underground.
I would say so too.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're in Jacksboro, right now is a great time to get on the porch.
Basically.
Hey, this isn't the Northwest.
No, this is. Texans do that.
Anything with
It depends
the
which
word
it depends which way your porch faces. If your porch does not face in the direction the storm's coming from, get underground. But if your porch faces the storm,
Wait.
get on.
Break. There is photography from the Graham cell.
What is Bob doing?
He
just stopped in the middle of the road. He's doing it.
I am convinced he's drunk.
What
But-
the hell is going on with the line, chat?
Hey, Nate, check media. I've got some photos from the Graham tornado.
I'm trying to determine why the fuck this storm is severe warned, even though it's got over fucking 45,000 feet, and it's a part of the new line that's being made in Midland.
That's
Midland,
not media,
Texas?
Daniel.
I know.
It's literally been brought up right through.
I'm having a stroke. I'm having a straight up stroke.
I'm having a stroke right now. There's a new QLCS being made by Midland. This is the line that's going to sweep through tonight.
Dude, Nate, that is what I talked about 20 minutes ago when I talked about San Angelo's update. That is what they were talking about. There were storms forming near Pecos and Midland that will be moving into the area at about midnight.
Was this when I wasn't here?
No, you were here for it.
No, you were here.
Yeah, because I remember specifically saying, Nate, remember the storms I was talking about earlier? And you were like, yeah. And then I broke into the discussion. So you were around for it. You just don't care
Thomas,
enough about me.
OKG is here.
Oh.
Well,
It's
the point being is
apologist.
that now all of those are above 45,000 feet.
Hey, hang on. Hey, Thomas. David knows that there are storms going on, right? He's familiar with the fact that there are tornadoes, right? Or has he not gotten that far yet? And she goes beginning to recycle. I hate this storm with a passion. Kristen Pence is chasing it. Mike Pence is like.
A lot of people are saying good night, so I'm assuming that he is done for the evening.
He died? Oh. Well, don't get my hopes up like that.
Would that be the truth, Thomas? Would he be done for the evening? Oh yeah, he's done. He's done. All right, everyone, act professional. We might be having more people come into the stream.
Okay, everyone.
We've been acting professional for a while now. This is just general conversation.
It's true. It's true. However, it's.
Except for talking about.
Summer, we're in the middle of actual breakouts right now. Please don't make that's what she said jokes. I will ban you. I'm joking.
Did I see your lightning photo from earlier? Was this in media?
Oh, yeah, it was in media.
And then
Was
probably
it off topic? No, yeah, it was in media.
I can't. Oh yeah, I saw.
Wait, Nate,
that
I
one.
just seem to remember. I don't.
Excuse me. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Did Sarah hop online literally just to make a Ryan Kong comment?
Yes, she's been making a lot of Ryan Kong comments as of late. I'm not going to lie.
You're joking.
No,
we have moderators acting like Ryan Kongs now. Ooh, boy, I better go to Stat PC. I'm about to start saying some shit. I'm gonna start getting people in trouble. Patrick. Alright, Patrick, let's refocus. What is Bob doing? Why is he just... Why? What is
I'm not even gonna ask any questions. He's just doing something.
That is the best explanation you could.
He's doing
something.
He's just doing something. He's watching clouds.
God knows we don't know what he's doing, but we support him.
What's your pastime? Watching clouds at night.
A funnel cloud was reported just west of Jacksboro. Residents should seek shelter immediately. 40 seconds ago by NWS Fort Worth.
There's also a flash flood warning for that area too, so fun. That area just doesn't get a break.
Possible tornado rolling into Jacksboro. Would be rain wrap. Kind of messy, but there's a signature.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Kind of. Theoretically.
Yeah,
maybe.
It's a bit broad.
Maybe.
It's just
possibly. Potentially.
It's just
maybe.
Probably
not. Look, it's trying.
Meanwhile,
okay?
Shakespeare.
The echo tops are that high.
Oh wow.
What?
That was a good bit of lightning on a stream.
What, on Bob Pax?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice stream.
Meanwhile, in Shakopee, it's 42 degrees. I'm just like, you guys want to know that.
Is it really?
I have my location set on the weather app to Shakopee, so I would know.
Meanwhile, in Shakopee, the time locally is currently 10 p.m. with 42 degrees Fahrenheit, 6 degrees Celsius, and we're looking at 0% precipitation, 80% humidity. Please don't talk over me, and 10 kilometers an hour wind.
Emergency management in Alfred reports that no home damage has been reported. Just a couple of businesses got fucked up.
Oh wow, hey, look at the bottom right of Bob Pack's stream. They've actually got a pretty good wind gust up there.
He's mineral south of it, too.
Yeah, he's probably just getting outflow.
I think
Whoa, that was a good...
Yeah.
That was positive, it looked like.
Cup.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, something's developing southwest of Mineral Wells.
Fact, where is... Ooh.
Yeah, I see it.
Ooh. Is that where Bob Peck is? Yep. Nope, I see it too. Ooh, I see that little couplet.
Remember my prediction, boys?
Your original prediction.
That was like the most... Your original...
The most slurred I possibly could have said.
Bob's so proud.
Morty, we gotta... Oh, Peck is back on the road.
Well, I like how... No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's sitting here.
No, he's not.
He's sitting on the fucking thing.
No, he's not. He's getting back on the interstate.
Oh, now he's... Which way is he going?
Going
south.
Is he going? No, he's backing up.
Oh, he is backing up. What is he doing?
Bob, you mysterious person.
You madman. Why are you backing up on the highway?
If I ever meet him in person, I swear to God, I'm getting his autograph back.
He used to be... Wait.
Oh, wait.
What?
He's just going back to where he was.
Wait, what was that?
Whoa.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that in the flash? He might have been repositioning for a very good reason.
Whoa. Yes.
Whoa. Yeah. Nate, Mineral Wells, now.
I'm looking at it.
Get on that feet.
Look at it.
Get. No, hey, shut
There's
up.
something on the ground.
What part of the what part of the cell is he on?
South.
Yeah.
So is he like south of Mineral Wells, like towards the back part of the storm?
Nate, get on Bob Peck's stream quickly.
Bob Peck? I need a link.
Go to the link that Patrick. Where did you post that link at?
Hold on.
I will say there is some sort of rotation just to the south and west of Mineral Wells.
Something right. I mean, it might be too early to tell, but down by Brazos.
Brazos? That's my area. That's my neck of the woods.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah, I'd say that's a part. Is he looking straight south on US 281?
Check current events.
Is it in current events?
Is Bob looking south on 281?
I don't know if he's looking south. I would assume north.
Oh yeah, that's something in there. That is definitely something. Oh. That gave us a really good look at it.
Because there is some rotation, but it's more off to the north and west if he was down south.
Could it be lowering?
I mean...
Still an updraft. Whoa. Yeah, still an updraft south.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but I got a picture with lightning in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it.
It's really hard to tell.
Seems a bit more fizzed out than anything. Probably be some sort of downdraft.
Jackson Bros, Jeff. Do something.
And I've completely neglected my cell up near Chico. Watch it touchdown again. Oh, no, it's trying to do something. What that something is, I have absolutely no idea, but... the Jacksboro cell...
Mineral Wells is the best one to
going
look
through
at.
Jacksboro now. There might be a slight lowering on it.
You aren't missing anything on either one of the cells. Jacksboro is meh. And, yeah.
Oh, Pack is back on the road.
Mineral Wells is the storm to be.
He's moving and grooving.
I wouldn't be so quick to discard Jacksboro, Nate.
Oh, I agree too. However,
just extended from Mineral Wells.
No. Mineral wells. Okay, cool.
The original mezzo is now starting to get a bit shrunken, but now there's a kink in the line.
For what? For
the original mezzo that Zaz predicted would produce.
Where? Jacksboro?
Agnes.
The fuck? Where's that?
It's northeast of Mineral Wells. Follow along the line.
Mineral Wells.
Agnes.
Oh, okay. No, I see it. There could be a little something in there.
It's a kink along the line. It's out in front of most of the stuff. Probably
The
be able to
issue
do
is-
some sort of.
That's where the original rotation was.
The issue is what Patrick said, the attenuation. I think that might start. Well, no, that would affect Jacksboro, though, not.
Yeah, that's Jacksboro.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower because I haven't taken one, so I'll be back.
43,000 feet up in the sky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
no,
guy's
that-
in the jungle.
That kink up northeast of Mineral just repeated a little bit, but that was from the original rotation half hour ago. However long ago it was.
Yep.
I just wanted to note our senior, whatever he's doing person, Bob Pack, he's back on the road.
Senior drunk driver.
Half convinced at this point.
The drunk storm chaser in chief.
That would be awesome, though. Drunk Storm Chaser. He gets on the road and just pulls out a 6-pack. All right. By the time I hit this supercell, I don't want to remember anything.
Yeah, the Chico cell is now dropping to about 40,000 feet and
Oh yeah, Chico's
declining.
dead. I'm personally gonna call it. Time of death is 10:43.
I'm assuming Bob is headed north into Mineral Wells, but
He is.
I'm waiting for stop.
Bob's on US 281 northbound.
I don't know. There's not that much going on in Mineral Wells.
Why is he in the middle of the road?
Like
He's drunk. He's legitimately drunk.
Ooh! Potential significant rotation just to the south and east of Midland for the current severe thunderstorm storm. With a nice little hook.
Midland, huh?
Yep. Tops over 4,500.
Where the
Well,
fuck is that? Give us
45,000
a
feet.
bigger freaking reference.
It's the only severe thunderstorm warning in southwestern Texas.
Oh, that milady, just put it back in your pan.
That one.
Yep, it's got the tornado possible tag on it. Maximum expected hail size over 1.5 inches. As I said before, Echo Tops.
Yeah, that would say that would be potentially tornadic.
Oh, is this the one from off KMAF?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only problem is it's out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so it's gonna hit maybe a couple of oil wells. It's got good rotation on it, so I'd wager to guess that there would be a potential rotation near the ground. Either that or one hell of a mess up.
Next update.
Mineral Wells hasn't gone warned yet. Jacksboro's kinda, it feels like it's circling the city. But we'll see what happens there. I don't think they'll see a touchdown in the city.
Which
See,
storm
the
do you reckon
problem
is gonna
with
drop? Probably this.
Jacksboro is that if it keeps on going, that Jacksboro storm is going to hit Chico.
Oh. Well.
And Albert. So, just kind of FYI, they might be in for a rude awakening here in a minute.
Wait, who?
Chico and Albert. Because this Jacksboro storm is heading right towards them.
I would say
Twice
this
in a
cell
row.
right here.
Well, I think we call that the wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
This cell right here.
Oh, did AJ leave?
I think he did.
For
I'd say something else, but I
Glasscock,
don't. I think it
Reagan,
might
and Upton
demonetize
counties,
the
I'd say this would be it.
Alright, in that case.
It seems I have been diddled.
Yeah, we don't want to get you demonetized.
No, you're not getting diddled. The Albert's getting diddled.
Bob's turning.
Bob, what are you doing?
Where's Bob going?
He has no lights on.
Okay, to be fair, I did that myself just when there was no one around me, just to get a better view of the storm. So I understand where he's coming from with that.
Where
But
can
as
I
for
find
turning,
this live stream?
There's also there's also car.
Where can I find Bob's live stream?
Tornado warning.
Where?
Glasscock, Reagan. Yep. Well, that was called right there, chat. Exclamation point prediction, because I literally just muted myself to tell you guys that we would probably see a tornado right there. That'd be the next cell to do it.
I predict confirm.
No CC though, so it's still having a whale of a time.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Alright, so what is Cundiff? Sounds like a mixture of Cardiff and cunt.
Cundiff. Where do you live, Cundiff?
They'd hit you, they think they're insulting them. Hey, fatto.
Also, Mineral Wells, Peter.
Also, Mineral Wells is Peter? That's what I heard.
Teetering out, sorry.
Oh, I heard Peter, I'm like...
I love the
Peter.
I love the casualness of this statement. Update report in Albert. A large carport was relocated 100 feet.
Relocated.
Yeah, I'd say that's accurate.
Well, you see, we were planning for this tornado to come through and move it. It's a blessing, really.
Tornado, it's a blessing. A real blessing. It's the biggest one we've ever had.
Let me tell you, this tornado
Only
is the
mods
best
and
tornado. Trust me, I know a
the,
lot about tornadoes.
The actual stream.
And frankly, I don't think you frankly know how much.
Oh my god.
So this hail core near Mineral Wells is now going through cool.
Cool.
Yeah, what is it with these southern states with their names?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Well, we can go up to Ohio. We have a Lebanon, Ohio, which a lot of people call Lebanon. We have a Miami and Miamisburg. We have a Poland. We have an Athens. We have... Wait.
Oh, no.
Bob?
Not
okay,
fully
Bob's in the middle of the road.
Weather predictions. It's not fully a bust. We had twins tornadoes. That's alright.
What is happening?
There's not a lot that brings me joy in life, but let me tell you, Bob Packstream is one of those things.
We should just record this as an example of what not to do when storms.
I'll tell you what, there's not a lot in this life that brings me joy, but Bob Packstream does. Oh my god. This stream is just...
I feel like Bob Pack sounds, acts, and looks exactly like Bob Pogo from FS. Just by the way he's driving and I don't know, that name just kind of gives me that vibe.
By the way, when you say what's those southern states and weird names, I will point out in OT, this is one of the towns in Florida.
Hey Patrick, let me get a wait, what? Where?
OT.
Patrick, go ahead and take the Jacksboro. I want to know if that's being attenuated.
Oh, this dude.
He's in the middle of the road again. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, Jacksboro is definitely being attenuated.
That's scary. That is actually pretty concerning.
You know what?
There's active rotations back there.
You know what? Zaz isn't all that wrong. It actually looks like it's taking a very similar track to its counterpart, the Twin Tornadoes. It's gonna go right over Chico and Albert.
He's sleep deprived. That's the only answer.
I think my favorite part is how high his mic gain is. So like whenever there's any vibration, it's just. Bob, there's a car coming. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is gonna be the night we see Bob die. Where?
All you hear is as the car goes.
Was it from a tornado? No.
Well, what is he doing?
Did you die honorably in the full force of a tornado? No, I died on the road, falling asleep at the wheel. Like a real man.
Oh, his stream stopped. Gotta reload.
Oh no. Did his stream die?
Oh, the wrong button. Bob Pack.
Oh.
There it is. Robert Packland. Robert Pac-Man. There it is.
What is that, Chantal Zuber? What's she gonna do? Complain to the Tornadoes manager? With a name like Chantal, you know it's gonna be fun.
Chantal.
So I can still see rotation on the Jacksboro Storm from K-Tix. So.
Oh, you can, can't you? Wait, where are you?
Dice.
KDFR.
No, that's Frederick.
KDYX.
Yep.
Can I just point out that storms over in Glasscock and Reagan counties are going.
Hey Nate.
No, I don't care about what you have to say, Daniel. Just like it has a delta velocity of 112 knots.
Okay, well, Nate, you need to shut up and listen to me for a second. I'm breaking off of any of the Jacksboro storms. I'm heading over to San Angelo.
Yeah, I think you should. Specifically because this thing is like absolutely.
Whose police radio was?
No, sorry, that's my phone's ring.
Oh, I thought you were responding to an officer shooting.
Yeah, that's. Me and Dom here are hams, so we have
Wait, is
weird.
that a CC drop? Is that a mic? No, that's a microburst. That's got to be a microburst.
I fucking hate you.
Ooh, also new warning.
No, guys, you might want to break off to KSGT for a second. Nate was right. I'm sorry, Nate. I will give you an apology where an apology's due. I should have been focused on that one. But you might want to break off. Why?
Just
why are we focusing on this one? It's gonna be like there's nothing there.
What are you talking about?
It's
Where?
oil fields.
But it's still a tornado. Oh my
We'll
god.
fucking come back to it here when it gets closer to Sterling City.
Bob, what the hell are you doing? You're
Where
turning
are
off
you,
fucking-
Bob?
Bob, this is starting to look like a horror movie. Oh my god.
What? Where are you going?
And the fact that he's not talking either makes it that much better.
Oh, is he gonna go straight into the ditch?
Why'd you just guess? Oh, I thought he was gonna hop the ditch and go into the field.
What was your Wednesday night like? Storm predicting and laughing at life.
Welcome to the server.
Take the kids, Karen.
Where are you going? That's a dead end, Bob. That's an unlit dead end.
He snapped. That's all I can think of. He's not even drunk. He snapped.
What?
Yeah, you're right, chat. That storm could develop.
What storm?
One south of the current tornado warned, heading towards Big Lake.
Yeah.
Bob,
that's a cornfield.
He talked. Bob.
Where the fuck is this guy going?
We're gonna hear a report tomorrow that man found in ditch, still alive but unconscious.
Officer reports, holy crap, I've never seen so much coke in anyone's system.
Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Bob packs car when he goes over a ditch.
Where the fuck? That's a dirt road, Bob. That's the field. Those are trees.
I love how this is basically he's turning to Bob. Bob, don't do that. Bob, Jesus Christ, Bob.
Bruno.
Hey, what's going on?
Bruno.
We're watching the shittiest storm prediction ever.
Honestly, though. Where is he? Okay.
You've got to follow this chaser. His name's Bob Pack. Oh my god.
Yeah, here. Go
headed towards cool, it looks like, but I don't know.
We've been watching him for the past hour. We don't know what he's doing.
This is like a private drive, Bob. This is a farm. What are you doing?
Bob Pack.
I need more vodka for this.
Bob Pack.
Finally.
Check this out. He's like,
does this boy? Oh, did he clip a mailbox? Does this boy not have like a smartphone or GPS?
No, he doesn't.
Watch. He's going on a private road. This just turns into a B&E.
That's the stop sign, dude. I'll tell you.
He just pulls into a farmhouse and proceeds to B&E. This has gone from a storm chase to armed robbery.
Plot twist, he's just going home.
Oh, that's an actual possibility. No.
But how is he this lost going home? I'm also wondering, like, is this a dash cam or like?
Where is he going?
I need more alcohol for this.
He's like completely off the rails.
He stopped at an intersection. He stopped past the intersection. Stop sign.
Bob, why?
I need to find it. Just mentally think of that video of the blind
Bob, what are you
football
doing?
character. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Bob, did you just stop in the middle of the interstate?
He just stopped in the middle of the road. What is going on? Are you seeing this, Bruno?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Is he like a train spotter? Dude, that means his phone number. So can I call him? I have serious questions. Are you okay?
Bob, about 3 other people and I.
We're watching your stream.
We're just wondering what's going on.
I'm pretty sure this is
He's not even in Cool. He's in Millsap.
Mills.
Oh my god.
He's like just off in the middle of nowhere.
I've completely stopped following the radar at this point. This is too good.
He's a ham too.
This is
NX5M. That's the call sign.
I want to apologize on behalf of all hams everywhere ever. We're not normally like.
On behalf of trains, we understand. We've got a couple ourselves. We've got Reed Timmer and you've got Bob Pack.
Wait. He's actually on NWS chat apparently. Hold on.
How did he get access to that?
Any ham can get access to it. Basically.
I've got him.
Well,
Wait,
then
Annie?
why is my Why has my NWS chat not been approved yet, Mr. Cleveland office?
Any ham?
Good question.
Patrick?
I applied for it like almost a month ago, so I should have heard something back.
Amateur hams can get it too?
No, only professional hams.
Yeah. Professional amateur radio operators.
Wait, can I take a class to get that? I hate you. I hate both of you.
Yeah, generally you only get NWS chat access if you're
which
you're
link?
doing stuff with.
You want Bob Peck's link? I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Yeah, like, I'm an AEC for the county, so, like, I should get one. Oh, he's gonna go. He found the gas station.
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
No, he sees a gas station, he points the car right at it, and then just shoves his foot into the firewall.
You know, I had some hope, like, oh, he just couldn't find the gas station. He finally found it. Like, nope, you're just off your rocker.
The last thing we see is just a flame of like orange. So he drives into the gas station.
Where's he going? Well, he's
at 2 miles an hour.
I've got his.
Oh, he's backing up on the road.
Heading northwest. Where's his phone number?
Please call him. Please call him.
I need to follow him on Twitter.
You can call people on Twitter.
Bob Pack WX. No, you can DM him on Twitter.
Now he's on the wrong side of the road.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm not there yet, but I'm sure it'll be great.
He just did like a fucking 3-point turn in the middle of the freaking freeway.
Let's see what this guy looks like. Freelance KBTX partner, live reports, images, video during unique weather events, Atmo, reporting on the forces of nature, views are my own but educated. Bob, what are you doing?
I don't know what the hell he's
vibing.
He's doing vibe checks on all of us.
He sees his viewers and like, I'm vibe checking all of y'all. I mean, I'd say he's heading towards Gardner, but there's nothing really happening.
No, he's not heading towards anywhere. He's just kind of milling around this town. This kind of millsap.
He's not even like narrating, like, oh, I think something's happening here. He's just doing it.
Nate, are you still with us?
Yep, I sure am.
Mirror's trying to form up.
I'm gonna take a break from.
I'm genuinely confused of what his plan of action is.
Implying he has a plan of action.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume. Bold of you to assume homeboy over here has a plan. He's not just driving.
He's just kind of hanging out. He's just chilling like a villain, dude.
He goes where he goes.
Bob Pack entered. That's the new thing.
There are no borders with Bob Pack. Everything is nature.
Plot twist: he has a coronavirus and he can never return.
He's decided to spend his final day storm chasing. Oh my god.
Where are you?
I'm honestly just using GR2 to track Bob Pack at this point. What are you doing? I think he's lost.
But like, how?
I don't think he has a smartphone.
How? Go knock on someone's door. It's only like 11 o'clock. They won't be that mad. Probably wait. I want to see this happen. There's a street sign. You're not lost in it. Pull out that map you shoved in your glove.
He's just like, it's a shame I never learned how to read.
I am so convinced he's actually drunk now because he keeps swerving. Can someone like soft SWAT him? So like not actually SWAT, but call the police because he's drunk driving.
Just on stream, he begins a police chase. He starts to police evasion on. I think I'm a little drunk. Now, but it's worth it. That's something Bob Peck and I have in common. Oh wait, his mic's on just cut back in.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's like swerving all over the place.
I am so convinced he's had like one too many at least. Bob, there's a street sign. There's a street sign right there. Don't miss it.
He missed
You
it.
missed it.
He missed it.
For everyone that's still awake. I'm probably lagging a few minutes behind or whatever.
Wait. What tornado warning?
New
Bob,
tornado warning for Lindsay, Gainesville.
Bob, you can't make it to that.
Yeah,
Bob,
there's
you can't
Wait
make
a
it.
second. Wait a second. It's the Revenge of the Twins.
Again?
It is.
Oh my
his
god.
mic's on.
it is. We underestimated it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. His mic got back in. The Twins have returned.
Oh, another tornado warning. Oh, he's gonna go ahead and call it quits.
Norman's already extended the warning out. I can already assume Norman and Dallas-Fort Worth were communicating fully on creating this tornado warning. Fun times. Fun times.
Oh, he's right. That is about to hit the border.
Alright, well technically we have 2 tornado warnings, even though it shows us 3.
Like every time his wheel hits like the center reflectors, he just jerks to the right.
Yeah, he
You
does.
notice that?
Oh, there's now 2 rotations down in the one by Sterling City.
That's down by SJT, right? Or
Yeah.
Where's Sterling
Well,
City? Yeah.
I'm on K or MAF.
I use SJT just because I'm preferential because I got family up there, so I'm used to looking at that one. Yeah, nope, I see that in Sterling City. No, no, Bob, don't leave. No, Bob, no,
We
Bob.
want to keep making fun of you.
Yeah, welcome to what's going on tonight, bro. It's just basically talking about tornadoes and making fun of Bob Pack.
Bob, why would you leave?
Bob Pack gonna make it back.
Bob is a cuck.
Bob, don't leave. No, Bob, you can head to San Angelo. There's rotation there. Bob, no.
Why doesn't he just go straight north, 2 miles per hour?
Oh wait, he already did that.
Do it again. Just put some pep in your step. Go 3 miles per hour.
That man's backing out regardless.
No,
Yeah,
never mind. go
Bob's
reverse.
certainly headed south.
Bob.
Like, he's at the interstate now.
Large bruh moment.
Watch, he just forgets to turn off the stream.
I hope.
Bob, fuck
I
going
pray.
south. Literally go in reverse like you've done the entire stream. All the way up to the border.
Bob, don't end the stream. Don't end the stream. He
Bob.
ended it.
Bob, you have a fan base and you failed it. Fuck you.
Everybody go follow him on Twitter and PM him.
Like, dude, are you okay?
Just ask him why I kept swerving everywhere and back. On it.
Watch, he actually has a legitimate reason. check OT. Just check OT.
Still a donut hole,
his
yeah.
Freaking, like a steering rack is all completely fucking chowdered up the hell, and it's just, I can't help it, man.
Bob, I will see you again. Nick Copeland. Nick Copeland is my next victim. Let's see how we can bash him. But
Oh, he's in
following-
Albert.
Nick Copeland is actually an Alvord. So I want to see kind of what he's doing.
Yeah, Bob Peck looks like a guy who would be great.
He looks like the stereotypical storm chaser. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he looks right out of Twister.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Who's
Are you
leaving?
leaving so
Bruno?
soon?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you take it easy, man.
Yeah,
I had a
you
great time
just-
at NESC.
Yeah.
You just showed up to watch Bob Pack, didn't you?
Oh, his Bob
Just-
Peck
just for
radar.
Bob Peck.
Yeah, his Bob radar or his Bob Peck radar was going off.
His Bob
All
Pack.
right. Night, guys.
Have a good one. I probably won't be too far behind, actually.
Yeah. Speaking of Bob Peck, this vodka is hitting me hard, guys.
A bunch of spotters have been activated in San Angelo.
Wait, what? Oh, have they? San Angelo is just like boss music.
There's actually a spotter on in San Angelo who's from the National Weather Service.
Why do I hear boss music?
Have you ever had that feeling where you just wanted to just swerve in and out of your lane and then drive into a fucking
Oh my
field?
god. Are all of the spotters currently in San Angelo NWS employees? Like, what the fuck?
I think we need to get like. Hello?
I keep thinking it's like a police.
Sorry.
We need to get like a weather forecast. Just talk. Boom.
Talking to your mic, you're not activating.
Oh, okay.
You're under deviating.
Oh my god! Look at those lights.
We need to get a like a weather forecaster that just talks like Boomhauer.
Talks like what?
Boomhauer.
Oh my god.
Dag old tornadoes are coming in. Dang it. Motherfucking tornadoes coming to Algo Dag and hang of it.
I don't know. Maybe we can get John Peck in here.
Maybe we could get. Imagine. Oh, I should send the invite to Bob Pack.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I will. I'm gonna PM him. I'm gonna say, hey Bob, we were following your stream. Very interested. We'd love to have you on our server. And hope I don't get banned.
I'm just waiting for an auctioneer to show up and do like just forecasting.
For a who?
An auctioneer. Just like going a million words a minute. And then it's going on. We got severe capabilities. Come back to the mission. Do I hear the cap going once?
Can I not PM him? Turn off retweets, view topics. I can't message him.
Why don't you just like tweet at him?
Oh, I could do that.
You join our server.
If that's the case, Police Cat's getting banned tonight. I'm not gonna have a well. I wouldn't exactly call him professional.
I was about to say.
Our standards have kind of dropped. God, I am gonna tweet at him now.
Also, guys, stop tweeting Hank. I think he's tired of it.
Wait, what?
Pecco's Hank.
He's like, why? What did I do?
Like every day he gets a message from us. Join our server. Oh. Like, stop fucking him.
Hey man, we got your alright. Very interested.
God, that's hilarious.
Love have you join our server. We can collab on Chases. Alright. If you don't believe that I did it, here's the tweet. Check OT.
I already know you did it, so this is like.
Oh no, I don't think Patrick thinks I'm crazy enough to.
You're drunk as fuck. I'm pretty sure people would, just accept the fact that you did it.
Oh shit, I am drunk. Yeah, which one went through Albert? Oh yeah, no, there it is. All right, what's going on?
At this point, all of them.
You just monitor welcome aboard, and then this guy shows up. Howdy.
His Discord tag is drunk meteorologist. Watch, he joins. His tag is drunk meteorologist. We just all in unison.
It's like, that's your stick.
Is that like drunk history, but drunk meteorology?
Yes. That's gonna be Daniel's tag here in a moment.
You're not wrong. Nate is trying to hide the fact that he has coronavirus.
Indeed.
I've had coronavirus for the past like fucking 4 months.
Should I
Ever
take
since
another?
I caught the flu.
Okay, chat. Should I take another drink?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
7 people that we have watching.
Alright.
Yeah, it's always fun to like mess with people. It's like I've had a cough since the flu.
Yep.
And if people are being like real assholes, I just go and they just like flee the fucking state.
Yes, I am streaming tomorrow, Andrew. That'll be fun. It'll be a fun one.
No, he's not streaming tomorrow. Don't listen
He's
to him. He's lying.
lying. He's gonna leave you like every one of your online girls.
Seems legit. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't love you. Don't let you fool.
No, the helicity is forecast to be absolutely mental tomorrow, so that's the
What?
main reason why there's a
Um,
10% risk out there in St. Louis. So
Let me try and pretend like I'm sober for a minute. Check Noah. See what we're looking at for convective. Okay, so we've got the
Got like 5% for me, but
yeah.
closer 5.
I don't know. I could see a slight moderate risk.
it all depends upon what all happens. Right now, as of what the model says.
Now, what I could see, what I could definitely see is I could see what's going through Dallas, forming up more over the night and 20 hours. So enhanced. As the convectivity just keeps going as it heads up towards Little Rock. If they die out overnight, I'd see afternoon storm tomorrow. That's just my prediction. Patrick, what do you think?
I wasn't listening. What?
Okay, so what I'm thinking is that enhanced risk. I'm thinking the storms that are going through Dallas and Oklahoma through Wichita tonight, I think those will continue to be convective through tonight and head into like Little Rock tomorrow morning / early afternoon.
There could be,
or if they don't, we'll just
a
be getting
moderate
some
risk.
pop-ups
There
like
could
what we got today that forming for cells.
Maybe. I don't see any reason why these cells are going to continue through the night.
You think they'll die out? Did it rain here in Houston? I don't think so, but the roads look like what on live cam. Shit.
I mean, there's enough cape to keep them running through the night, but they're just been falling apart. You know, we're gonna
Thank you
start
for
taking
attending NWS Houston Gallus Advanced. Oh, I was in the Advanced Skywarn, and I still understood what they were saying. Yay! I'm smart. Has Dallas gotten ruined? Tornado chain.
I really wanted to.
You really want to what?
Sorry, take the advanced spotter course, but there's not any near me. My office doesn't offer it.
Well, with Corona, mine actually went online, and it was really good.
Ooh, yeah.
Dom, I'd recommend going to ucar.edu and taking med ed courses.
Yeah,
Wait.
I did that one.
Take the what one?
Now,
meted.ucar.edu.
Zaz, I was supposed to. Oh, what is it? I'm thinking. I was supposed to get a spotter.
A what?
Like a spotter ID number or something like that. Where would I get that from?
A lot of offices are phasing that out.
Oh, they are? Okay, so it's not really worth it to get it anyway.
Yeah. Just
I kind of wish we kept them.
Why?
I don't know. They just. kind of gives more Oh yeah, unless you give your name, like it kind of gives more verifiability slate to it than like, oh hey, you're a spotter, cool, we trust you.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, thankfully the National Weather Service up here in Tampa knows me. For good reasons and bad reasons, because I absolutely fucking shredded them for missing the most obvious tornado signature in the fucking world. Conveniently, that tornado vortex signature that they missed is the one that went over us.
Most of the energy has been exhausted tonight. There are some people that are saying the dry line could help sustain tornadic activity into the night, but I don't see it like really doing much. Honestly. I think this one's probably over.
Now, I would say wait about 30 more minutes because,
of course.
like the SBC predicted, San Angelo's beginning to fire up near Big Lake and Sterling, and I've already seen a couple of rotational signatures on it. I think we could see something, not in populated areas, maybe one or two tornadoes. You're right, Patrick. San Angelo spotter network.
Yeah, it's like all fucking NWS employees. Alright guys, so I'm gonna let you have at it, and I'll talk to you all later.
Alright, have a good one.
Good night.
Take care. I don't know. The only storm I see right now is the one north of the severe thunderstorm warning down over by Midland. That's the only thing I really see, though. Everything else is really deteriorated in front of me.
Shit.
Even though the QLCS is taking shape, I don't think it will really do a lot. Even though there is a nice little area of rotation in the current tornado-warned storm with a decent little hook. But it's below 40,000 feet. Whether or not it will sustain, that will be the question.
Oh, let me set up Streamlabs for
Yeah, you wanna get that done. There could be some instances where before I stream,
because, well, I mean, there was earlier when you were gone and we were monitoring things. I actually had a pretty good line on a rotation. So while you're gone, do I need OBS or one application that I downloaded? Say,
I believe you would need OBS Streamlabs.
So yeah, I've got Streamlabs plus OBS, and that's application then. Cool.
I'd honestly have to read a how-to as to how to connect it, but I know you can.
Yeah, and it's not something we have to look. Not in the set.
I don't know. I'll wait a few, see if this storm does anything. It's got a nice little rotation. 82 knots is delta velocity. It's not bad. Could be better. Could be better. Could be worse. no correlation coefficient drop yet. But it did just update. Alright, see you later, Andrew. Have a good evening.
You know, I'm interested in this hook just southwest of Sterling City.
The one that I'm looking at.
Shut up, Nate. This is why Mom doesn't love you.
You're right, you're right.
It's been nice knowing you, Nate. I really am gonna miss you.
I fucking hate this cough. It's just like trying to get. It's just trying to get.
That almost sounded like Bob Beck hitting a curb. Wait, did he actually join?
No way did he.
Oh, that was Andrew. God, I hate you, Andrew. You get my hopes up. I saw someone in the joins. I'm like, you did it. You did it.
Seems legit.
Welcome, Andrew. I want to put it out there. You will stay professional.
Let's put it this way. If you ruffle management's feathers, you will get banned.
We have a no tolerance policy right now, just given a bunch of other members that have joined.
There was also a dude who falsified information, so don't be one of those plebs. He actually didn't. He came out of nowhere. Storm Central, he came out of nowhere, and then we let him go. And then he came to Torads, and then obviously he's temper tantrumed off. So now he's banned off of both of ours. This is great.
Well, you know what's next. He's gonna hit up David Schlaughauer.
He probably is. And he can go deal with him.
I'm not a mod there. I want nothing to do with the server.
I don't want anything to do with his server. He's a freaking nut.
Holly's autistic asses.
Dude, what is it? No offense. Oh, which, actually, you know what? I'll bring that up for another time because we got a TVS on the cell.
I don't.
97 knot delta velocity.
So.
With a nice little inflow notch. This thing could go severe tornado warned relatively soon. What are you? Oh yeah, it is raining.
Wow, you have eyes.
No, I'm talking to someone. Hey, tornado warning. Very nice.
You're a tornado.
Well, fuck you.
Sterling's. No, I see that. That is a very pronounced cup. Oh, is it a CC drop? I think we might have a CC drop.
Nope, that's inflow. Nice wishful thinking. Nice wishful thinking.
I am trying to help.
Once the outflow fully wraps around the hook, then we'll be able to see a tornado. But right now, there's not enough outflow to create a tornado right now. So just give it a bit, This does mean that the stream won't end until after 1 Eastern, which will be interesting.
What, with the wines popping up?
Yep.
Oh shit. I'll connect to my YouTube account.
Kind of stole your job a little bit, but I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory.
Who's what?
In general, just telling the dude to go to rolls.
Fucking.
Don't ban me, please. I'm not Glow.
No, you're not. I am telling you that. For some.
Ooh, that inflow is looking so nice on radar. Delta velocity of 93 knots.
Testing, 1, 2. Okay, cool.
3-4.
What do I want my border to be? Next to this.
I wonder if Mr. David Schlotthauer will stream tomorrow and steal all my views. Cause fuck that guy. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding.
Nope.
Oh Jesus, since when did this thing just started exploding? It's now over 44,000 feet. Very nice.
Truly, I'm gonna miss you, Nate. You're one of the best.
I hate this flu.
Sure, keep calling it that. It's understandable. We all want to avoid the fact that we're dying.
At least I haven't been tested positive for HIV.
Yeah.
Did I hear you yet?
You did.
Question mark?
Oh man.
New scan. Oh god. That's scary.
Wait, what's going on?
It's starting to wrap around the outflow now. It's getting there.
Okay, so this server that I was on, I was not having any of their crap, so it kind of got purged by someone. And then they pinged everyone that wasn't in the server, like, this server was pinged by this man. Unfriend him. There's no one in there.
Well, I guess I'm going to put that up in Storm Central. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Daniel, not that you care or anything, but I did boost the server, so...
You know what, Nate? You're right. I don't care.
So, I did contribute. I boosted it twice.
Thank you. You're a very nice person.
No problem.
I hope you can put that on your tax returns.
I don't know if I will be able to, but yeah. People commit tax fraud all the time. Take a look at Alinity, for God's sake.
Oh, God.
stupid Twitch thoughts. Oh god. That's not a nice hook.
That is wicked.
Oh. I'm pretty sure the pixels should be able to be picked up by the radar and not have a spot where it's not picked up. Right at the crucial parts of the actual couplet. It should probably be able to pick that up, but it's not being picked up, and so that for that reason I am quite concerned.
Nate, I actually think this thing's gonna touch down. Look at that hook.
I'm looking at the hook. I'm looking at the hook. According, let's see. It still has a delta velocity of about 100 knots, like right around 103 miles per hour or something like that. You can't really tell from the San Angelo radar. You have to try and take a look at it from Midland, specifically because apparently San Angelo doesn't like taking a look at velocities. Unless if it's upper level, then you're fucked.
Do you want to go?
What?
Ooh, what? Streamlabs now has Google Access. Yes, I fucking know.
I just want to hear Brian's voice once.
I just want Bob Pack to come back online.
If I can hear Brian's voice at least once.
What an enigma. Is Dom still with us, or is he clocked out?
Yee.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna be headed clock.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna clock out if nothing happens around midnight. I've got a tornado warning, but if that does a touchdown, I'm calling it.
That's the plan, boss.
Wait, which one is it?
The one in
KSJT
Texas.
or KMAF, Berlin City.
Ooh, if that gets a confirm, then I still get my what's GR2? I still get my predict.
Higher level rotation, sure. As far as lower levels go.
Site.
I'm not seeing that much.
Oh shit. 46,000 feet up in the sky. Well, damn.
Oh, Nate, I can already feel it. It's gonna be Orion. I can already feel it.
Who?
Andrew.
Oh. I mean, meh. Once again, as long as he as long as he doesn't ruffle management's feathers, then
good luck to him. Latest scan has a better rotation near Sterling City. Dude, if this thing touches, it's gonna barrel straight through Sterling.
What, the town of 2 people?
Basically. But San Angelo doesn't get hit, so I really don't care. I'm surprised the southern cell is one and not the northern one by Westbrook. I should go to Sweetwater. What's in Sweetwater? There's gotta be something in Sweetwater.
according to this track, it's going to miss Sterling City by a little bit, but I don't fully believe. This says it's going to miss it by about 3 miles. I think it'll miss it by a little bit shorter than that.
Got a metal singer going on here or something.
Got a what?
A metal singer in here under cover.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh. Got a higher threshold on it too.
Yep, indeed.
Can we? I need this touchdown. I need this confirm.
He's got money riding on it.
I need death and destruction to happen in front of me so that I can be right.
But when you put it like that,
I feel like that's how it's gonna go there.
No, wait, that's too far south.
Yep, I gotta say this is probably gonna be the end of all of this stuff. This cell right here is probably gonna be
yeah.
I'm so tired. Yeah, it's breaching over 46,000 feet. Very nice.
I'm so tired. Alright, I'm sorry. I've got to work against you, Dom. I hope this thing doesn't touch down so we can call it tonight.
That's fair, at least.
Sleep.
Shut up.
No, I've got to get to bed here soon.